right, everybody. All right, let's get it. I think we're live. It's the Subathon day fucking 2, everybody. We are live. How is it going? Come on in. What is up? What is up? We are back to Too Many Types. We have a lot of stuff to do today, a lot of things to give away, and more things yet to unlock, as yesterday was insane. You may have realized, if you were here yesterday was insane. We unlocked 10 hours. We unlocked a lot more than 10 hours. What's up, Hope? And so we turn the clocks back to the beginning today as we set out for the final day of my first Subathon. Let's go. Hope you're first. You're first and you're first. Vic, how is it going? Hello. A fine het to you. Dutch autocorrect. I was like, that's gotta be another language. How is it going, Vic? How is it going, Sleepy? How is it going, Percy? Waste, Cryptic, everybody. Welcome to a whole new world, in the sense that it was the world that we were here yesterday, but it's still new. Persykea! Oh my god! Coming in with an immediate 10 gift sub! Holy shit, let me get it. But I've got my pen fucking ready today. You bet your ass I am ready. That brings us to 168 subs. Persykea, you're too good to me. I pay you for the graphic that you made for this sub, then the subathon, and then you go around and you start paying me. God damn it, you're a wonderful friend. All right. Hour 17. Give it up for hour 17. Yes, may make another appearance. So let's get this cooking, everybody. Come on in. Hulk and Psyduck below me, as you can see, now wears the badge of honor for being the first gift subber. But Persykea, this day, you are our hero. Bringing us to 168 subs. Oh my god. So let's take a look here for a second. So what am I? Here we go. I got my stretch goals ready. We are immediately, to all fun and games, an entire stream of playing Jackbox, Peak, Lethal Company, everything with the chatters. And we'll choose who gets into those, like, you know, harder to get in games by, like, wheel spin and stuff like that. So that's going to be a fucking blast. Aside from the other things that we've already unlocked, which are the giveaways of the duck lock, the cat lock, and the OG lock, the random trade lock. Hello, everybody. What's up, Hulkin? Waste, Persykea, Dedalius, Evie, Hayes. Everybody throw some ass in the chat because the time is nigh. Here, now we are but a scant 7 away from the wife lock stream. How is it going? Toffee Fucks? How is it going? Fuchs? How am I supposed to say that name? Welcome. Good to see you, buddy. All right. We are here in the Subathon day 2. My brain is working excellent. I don't know who said that it wasn't. I streamed for 10 hours yesterday, and we may stream for a long time today. How is it going, everyone? We are destroying our goals. We are headed towards the wife lock stream, and then perhaps with 200, a merch drop. The very first merch that I would ever have made, and thusly I will have to figure that business out. But for now, we Nuzlocke. There are a couple of things coming up in this magnificent stream that I have for you today. We have giveaways of all of the Pokemon and previous Nuzlocks, the Duck Lock, the Cat Lock, and the original thing that I ever did on this channel, which is the Surprise Trade Nuzlocke, as well as the opening of some Pokemon cards, because that's something that we can do. And I have with me a tin of a certain kind of Pokemon cards, a certain kind of, hold on. It's the one, yes, a certain Shining Fates, so that'll be a blast. And I think that's everything that outside of the usual Nuzlocke that we'll be doing today. But we've unlocked a bunch of cool stuff. We've unlocked, chat is going to vote on the next stream we do on Wednesday, no matter how spoopy it's going to be. Let me look at the actual original goals of this subathon. Yes, I love all the ass that's getting thrown in here. Let's see. Toffee is fine. Fuchs is German for fox. That's way more appropriate than I thought it was. Toffee, thank you. Willkommen to you. Toffee Fox, that's way cuter than what I thought it was, but Toffee Fox is kind of funny too. But welcome, my friend. Thank you so much for popping in on this fine day. And Hulkin, thank you, my wonderful moderator, for popping that in the chat. The Discord is below, and there's plenty of fun stuff that you can do to support if you cannot subscribe or donate or things like that. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Harley Nori, yes, hello. Come on in, everybody. Razor, Evil Kitty. Everyone died. Everybody died, Evil Kitty. We wiped. Turns out the prime type in Too Many Types is insanely broken, or maybe I just had an imbalanced team, one of the two. Because 4 or 5 of my Pokemon were weak to the prime type, so that was a bit of an issue. So that was a tough one. But we're back, and we are headed towards the first gym again. Tad is still our starter, so no more lads, but we have Tad. We had Lad, Plaid, Tad, Smells Bad, and Rad Rangoon, but unfortunately, we died. The hype train was actually insanely OP. I'm starting to understand. But we did, aside from our Nuzlocke failure, we blew the Subathon goals out of the fucking water. So, everyone, if you are in the Discord, if you're in the chat here, hey, Simply, hold on, Simply a Homunculus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I love your name. It's simply an amazing name. Welcome to the holiday, my friend, and welcome to the Subathon. And these are the goals that are all checked the fuck off. Eternal Life for Hulk and Psyduck, the first subber. Chat in the Discord. You now in the community events section can start to pitch profile pictures for me, as long as it's safe for work and appropriate. It can be weird, but we could start pitching and voting on what my profile picture will be for the next month. Adopt a cat. We will do giveaways for the cat lock, the duck lock, and the OG randomized Nuzlocke. What's up, Buns? You're in this Nuzlocke. How's it going, buddy? Today you should just test and see how much you need to over level in order to succeed. Maybe, yes. We'll see here. I'm trying to do hardcore rules. We are very deep into the second set of goals. We currently have 168 subs. So I'm absolutely floored. Y'all continue to prove that I have the best and most wonderful community, as you all are. Know that you've made me you filled my heart with wonderful feelings, and we will continue to do so today, no matter what we achieve today, because this is already a resounding success, a very W community. That is correct. Oh, the bake sale? We could do the bake sale. Yeah, we could give away the bake lock Pokemon. I hadn't even considered it, but yeah, I think we can do that. We can do the bake sale. We can do that, Evil. A lizard cam? That's so funny, Hulkin. Unfortunately, I don't have another camera, but a lizard cam would be very funny. I'll definitely post pictures of my lizard in the Discord. She is 26 years old, and she is a champion. Yes, a Euromastix. Let's see. I do have a phone, Hulkin. You're correct. Yes, more lizard stuff. Okay, we'll get lizard stuff going on. Chat is going to choose my next stream, which is going to be, we're going to organize this all in the Discord, probably the following, well, probably after this is over, so it might be in the night, but, let's see, honestly, Hulkin or any of my other mods, Rove, that are in here, if you guys in the Discord want to start gauging what the, you feel free to use the @everyone command, but if you want to start gauging what next Wednesday stream, what options we want to do, I know Alien Isolation was in there, and we can start using the poll chat to try to figure out what we want to do on Wednesday. So that could be, thank you, Rove. So I know Alien Isolation was in there. I know Spiritfarer was in there. There were the Henry Stickmin games. So the world is our oyster. And then Friday will be the Oops All I'm Playing With You All games. So we'll do some Peak, we'll do some Lethal Company or something. Not in the game suggestions, probably in the community events tab. The community event situation. Let's see here. So if anybody's looking to pop some suggestions down, put it in the community events, and we'll see how much of a clusterfuck that gets to be. But thank you, Rove, in the meantime. West of Loathing in there, definitely. We have a new emote, so we can start to work out that. That's not quite as time sensitive, but Rove will be our artist for that. The Did you die and go to the heavens? Nope, it's just day 2 of the Subathon. What's up, Cup? How is it going, everybody? Thanks for coming in for the moderation Rove, Cup, and, of course, Hulkin. Fantastic moderators. You can't have them there. They're mine. Let's see. Here we have the OG Nuzlocke giveaway. I'm going to open a pack of Pokemon cards. We could do that now if we wanted to do that, because I have them here. And then the next Nuzlocke, I have a couple of options for what that may be. Pokemon Evolved, the Cobblemon Nuzlocke, a dog lock. We are also going to do a poll on the movie night. There is a lot of polls that we have to do. A lot of polls. We're pole dancers right now. What's up, Moon Dancer? Hey, speaking of dancers. Hey, thank you for dropping in for a few minutes, even if you can't stick around. Good to have you. It was hilarious to have you in the chat yesterday. Great to have you now. All right, I'm coffeed. I'm good. Do we want to open some fucking Pokemon cards? And yes, also to Rove. These are our actionable items. Would be the Wednesday stream. We'll work on the next Nuzlocke series. That's going to be a little more involved. We've got the movie night, and then the next emote. So maybe it's Tad. I don't know. Let's see here. So the Steam Subathon. No, I want to do too many types, and that's what's going on here. And then we turn off this, and we're back in. So do we want? So we probably want to open a couple Pokemon card packs. Is that correct? Is that what we want to do? We want to do that? Feels like something we might want to do. All right. Well, let's get to it, baby. All right. Let me move this. The idea of a dog lock and you have Dr. Nimona to have Sprigatito. Yes, as a cat vendetta, definitely. The dog lock is always going to be good. Oh, also, Wooper Troopers was suggested, I think, by Fiction Weavile. Wooper Troopers is a fantastic idea where I just try to beat it with Wooper. All right. Pokemon Evolved is pretty sick, though, so there's really no shortage of wonderful things that we could possibly get to. So, put it in the community events, but Twitch plays Pokemon. Definitely could be a very fun Nuzlocke series. Twitch Nuzlocke's Pokemon, maybe. So here we are, everybody. A brand new Shining Fates tin from the olden days. And by olden days, I mean like, maybe 5 or 6 years ago. But I loved this set, and let's get into it. All right. So we have obviously here in all of its beauty. We have, that can just be there. We have the Eldegoss V. We have this wonderful promo card. Happy match. Here we go. Dibs on Psyduck. Ooh. I know we have a couple Quackers to give away today. So let me get, I'm not a scrub. I've got my stuff ready. So, happy Eldegoss noises. Hell yes. What's up, Breen? Breen, it was great to have you all yesterday, or a large amount of yesterday. Great to have you today. Moo, you're first. Let it never be said that you weren't first. All right. Let's see here. Any Pichu donos? Ooh, all right. Let's see here. Okay. This is really the tins. I understand. I understand that you want something big on the shelf, but here are the actual cards. So we have 6 packs that we will open today, and I am hunting, as it were, for the big shiny Charizard, because that's what you do in Pokemon. You look for the Charizard, and that's not any different today. We will be looking for the big shiny boy. So let's see what we can find. Okay, so. Yes, what do the cards tell me? What do they say? Today we will start with this Shining Fates pack. Does anybody know the pack trick for Shining Fates? Is it 4? I'm about to discover that. You were busy yesterday, but gosh darn it, you're staying today? Hell yes, Eevee. All right. Yeah, the boxes are quite fun, and you can put treasures in them. Okay. Well, we are immediately opening up with some amazing art, as we are here with Trapinch. So, let's see. Okay, well, I'm already seeing some spice. So this will be my sacrificial lamb pack. So I think it's how many? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. Yeah, it's 4. Okay, so the pack trick is 4. So here we are. All right, everyone, we're going to do this. I'm going to snooze this ad break. Snooze that bad boy. We got business to do. All right, we love the little snappy baby. You love a good treasure box. Toxicity on this cover. Yes, I love Toxicity. Tape it to a notebook, baby. Now, for any teams, you just want to know if there's a side up card. Oh, all right. Let's see. All right, everybody. I would love to open up a pack of divorced dads, but I don't think I have those. Let's see. Just from the last stream, you went from 1.5k points to 8k. Razor, you are on the way, baby. You could get to special little guy. All right. Okay. I think I'm caught up with chat. You remember being in Peach House stream and he pulled a Quackers from his Volt White 2 Redux run. Ooh. All right. That's so funny, insane. Okay. What do we think the energy is? I'm taking bets here. The first one, here we go. There we go. What you know about rolling down to the deep end. Okay, so we have our psychic energy. You can see my wonderful wedding ring. Okay, we've got Tropius. We have Banana Chin. Chin Bananas. Rusted Shield. Rotom. We've got Trapinch, the Chompy Boy. I love a good Chompy Boy. And of course, Rowlet. We need more round boys in the Pokemon universe. We have Choodle. And Morpeko. This is the cutest goddamn Morpeko card that I've ever seen in my goddamn life. I think it's just OG Rotom. The Bling Cam. We've got it. This is a fantastic card. And obviously we have Coughing, who looks like he's up to some kind of white-collar crime. There's something going on here with Coughing. Whoa, we got a DDV! Oh my god, watch over? Is it a shiny V? Look at that shit. That's good. This card might even be worth like $2. That's pretty cool. That's sick. That's a shiny, baby. That's nice. And then we got an Indeedee again. We're double Indeedee. We got Croissant Head. Amazing. All right. It's a shiny. That is a wonderful opening. A pretty shiny. Let me just pop that into a wonderful sleeve as we have our first hit of the day, which is the first pack of the day. So really, you know, you can't go wrong. Indeed. Indeed. Yes. We got both genders. The hooray. All right, well, hold on. Let me consult the cards. 5 packs remain. Hey, Lurk, a little delightful nerd. Good to have you. All right. We will do the Corviknight. The cards, they speak to me. I hear them. Speaking of genders, we need a refresh of the... Oh, yes, for anybody's that it is new. Pronoun check. Easy redeem. I am Hades on holiday. He or they pronouns are fine for me. So, and now waste, she, they. Got a lot of she, theys. Hell yes. All right. He, hims, they, she's. Ooh, flipping the script, Jay. Going backwards. Let's see here. They, them, she, theys. Looks like it. All right. Hell yes. Pronounces don't matter. Pronouns. Pronounces. You can pronounce the pronouns however you want. All right, everyone. I think these are all white packs. I don't know whether or not to be excited about that. We have 1, 2, I'm showing you 3, 4, but those are the ones that don't matter in the pack trick that has been complete. What's up? Hey, Simply Homunculus, Simply She, they, Faye. How long did I go yesterday? 10 fucking hours, Hulkin. I went 10 hours yesterday. It was a bonkers day, a delightful day. Let's see. What's up, Fallen? How you doing? Toffee Fuchs, she, her, wonderful. Here. The darkness imprisoning me, all that I see. Absolute hot pulls. Here we go. We have Tropius, Chin Bananas McGee himself. We have Rotom, just regular old Rotom. We have Crammer Daddy. We have, I don't know, I said it, there it is. We have Grookey. We have Eevee, currently mid-swim, looking for a water stone, I assume, to become the best one. We have Morpeko, still a freaking cute card. There's a lot of cute Morpekos in this set. We have Choodle. I would not really get close to the business end of this monster, but I think they're very adorable. We have Nickit, a disappointment to, I feel like, you know, competitive Pokemon, but a very cute little guy. There's an ad break starting, so we'll finish these in the end of the ad break. We have Luxray. Speaking of the Catlock, we are in on that. You know, my camera wants to find my face. We have Manaphy. Love this adorable little baby looking for stuff in the ocean. And we return, and that is our second pack. And now we come back to a very funny moment in my family history. Was I opened a card pack around my dad. I paid like $20 for like an Evolutions pack. I'll tell this story while we're having the ad break in, because we'll wait until everyone's back. I got like a Pokemon Evolutions pack for like $20 at the flea market, and I'm like, all right, everyone, let's gather around, let's open it. And I look through all the cards, and I'm just like, there's nothing, there's no hits. And then I'm just like, I'm like, all right, well that's it. And my dad goes, fun. I'm like, yeah, that's gambling, Dad. That's what we're doing. It's just gambling, and we lost. Here, I'm gonna turn on my AC real quick. All right, here we go. A fairy boy. Let's see. You ever buy packs from a parking lot? I did. I got it. I mean, if you count the flea market, that's just one big parking lot. Hold on, let me move some stuff around while we have this moment of zen. All right. Let's do it. All right. Well, we got an ad break. I think there's an ad break going on. Let's see. We got packs around us. Currently making a Sinnoh-inspired island. Hell yes. Yep. Take meds if you got them, everyone. Now is med time. Is there an ad break going on? Yeah, there it is. Here's the ad break. Chat, I mean, you know, focusing on chat as well as what's going on screen is tough. Hope I know you are an aspiring streamer. It's not an easy thing. We have a battle royale going on. Fantastic idea. That was actually Dom that redeemed that. Hell yes. Yeah, we have a lot of wonderful people not seeing ads thanks to the monumental support that this subathon received. We're already today at 168, so we're cruising. In Pew2, you've redeemed a mass dance. We can do that once we see who's in charge of the channel. Whoever beneath me wins this blood battle will become the master of this channel. The president, if you will. Let's see. Let's see here. Yes, meds reminder for anyone that needs to take them. All right. And what are we looking at here? Oh my god, Dedalius Diggles is running to a supply drop. Psychia coming in for blood. Psychia, could you be the president again? Is it Percy? It's, ooh, Dedalius might have a little higher HP. Ooh, boy. Oh my god, it might be Dedalius. Oh no, it's, oh gosh. A supply drop. Psychia is running away, but Dedalius is coming in for blood. I think Dedalius wins this day. Dedalius, you're in charge of my channel. Fight, fight, fight. Dragon fight. All right. Amazing. Fantastic. Dare I say amazing and fantastic? I know. Diggles, you are in charge. All right. We have 18 minutes. 18 minutes. We have 18 seconds left in the ad break. We'll let that cook, and then we'll get another one in. Get that mass dance cooking. I think it was already redeemed. Fatality. There it is. Dedalius the Almighty. Honorable defeat. Yeah, you can be the vice president. All right, we are back from our ad break, and 4 packs remain. Let's open a Charizard pack, shall we? Let's see here. You kept being a goober? Not allowed? What's not allowed? What's being a goober? All right. Whew. Away it goes. Here we are. I think they're all white packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mod view might help you. All right. Here we go, everyone. Whew. Fight. Fight. So fighting energy. Here we are. And I have got a Floatazil. All right. We are opening up with an Otter. We have a Rusted Sword. It looks kind of dinky, doesn't it? What you gonna do with that sword? More of a dagger. We have Dartrix, our edgy little boy. We have got Gossifleur, a... Gossifleur kind of looks just like they are just a bouquet of flowers, but the bouquet ends in one face and one big flower. We have Rowlet, who doesn't love a round boy once more. Q-Font. Honestly, I'm kind of mids on Q-Font, but this thing is cute. This is a very cute card. Spinnerack. I would be kind of frightened to see a spider this large, but they are pretty dang adorable. Snom, our butt-faced baby. This is my son forever. All right, that's just my son right there, you know? Wooloo shiny! We got a shiny baby! We got the shiny little Wooloo. I love the black sheep of the family. And Manaphy once more. Oh my god. Well, we did get a shiny, everybody. We have a shiny sheep. A little shiny sheep for the shearing. Look at this adorable little baby. A little shiny boy. How about that? Pretty freaking cute, if you ask me. Shiny Wooloo is a good one. So we've gotten 2 shinies so far. So we're doing pretty good. Dare I say we're doing good. High quality shiny achieved. Whew. Here it is once more. We've got this big Angie bird. Let's see if we can do the Charizard shiny as we hunt. You can shear Mareep and Wooloo and Cobblemon. Yes, you can. All right. Promotional paper out of here. Here we go. I can smell the Zard. All right, I'm betting that this is going to be fire energy. Oh, a blessed day. A blessed day. 1 in 17. Oh my god. Okay, this is the pack. I feel it. I feel it, everybody. The Zard. The Zard is here. Ayo. Dare I say ayo. Okay, let me do the... I did the pack trick. Okay. Fire. Fuel, give me fire. Give me Zyre. We've got Luxio. We've got Team Yell, the best team. The heal 50 damage from both active Pokemon? Oh, is that everybody? Team Yell once more, doing shitty things. Thwacky. Horsey. Horsey, I will die on this hill. S-tier cutie. S-tier cutie. Cacnea, also a very cute little baby. Don't hug them, but very cute. Shinx, looking like it's just channeling the primeval powers of destruction. We have Nickit, and we have Rowlet. Cacturne is very underrated. This is a hot pack. I feel it. I feel it. And Gossifleur. Okay, here is the... So there is our Gossifleur reverse holo, and boom! Celebi! That's a cute one. I don't know if Celebi is rare. That's probably worth at least 30 cents. So they're a cutie. There's our rare is the Celebi. We got the whole Luxray line. We could use Luxray. Let's see. We got the Rules Lock giveaway coming up. We got a bunch of stuff coming up. S-grade cuties indeed. All right, let's see here. If that's the case, let me do this. No, Here, we'll do this for the meantime. I'll keep that open. Perfect. Okay. Celebi is a great legendary. We have here our penultimate Shining Fates. Our penultimate pack. All right. Seeing a Grookey. We got Grookey. So we can always rest assured that Grookey will be here for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. What's up, Jersey Maid? How's it going? Come on in. I think this is going to be Darkness. It's Steel. I was wrong. We are doing a Pokemon card opening, as was our goal. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a Shield. We got an Eldegoss. We got a Dartrix. We got a Grookey. We got a Yanma. We got a Morpeko eating berry juice. That's so fucking cute. We have Choodle. Choodle, once again, keep them away from me. We have Eevee, looking very adorable. We have a Team Yell. So here's our penultimate card in our penultimate pack. Our rare of this pack is... Morpeko V! Hooray! That's got to be at least $2. How about that shit? Look at that. We have ourselves a big Angie Morpeko. Amazing. Fantastic. Fantastic even. Morpeko V. Let's get you in the sleeve here. He's looking Angie, but I'm looking happy. Let's get it. Okay, one more pack, everyone. One more pack, and that's it. And that's all. And of course, you know I saved the Zard. You know I saved the Zard. So let's take a look. Much more Morpeko in that pack. A Morpeko. I immediately see an adorable little baby, so I feel good about this. All the packs are white packs. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Water. 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 All right, we have Luxio. We have Thwacky. We have Ball Guy Pog. Hold on. Ball Guy. Love it. Okay, we've got Trapinch. We've got Nickit. We've got Dweezil. We've got Shinx. We've got Coughing. We have Chinchino Shiny, baby! Look at the Chinchino Shiny! Oh my god, that's pretty freaking cute. Was that the color that Chinchino wasn't always? And our final card of the pack, Boss. Big Boss Bowser. All right, everyone. Well, there is a shiny if I've ever seen a shiny. A pretty goddamn cute one, too. So, thank goodness I am net negative on my investment. Welcome to Pokemon cards. Let's go. In the immortal words of my father, fun. So let's get it, everybody. That was fantastic. Let's take a look at our hits here with our mountain of swill that we'll be throwing away. Let's see. We have a wonderful. We've got our Eldegoss that we got with the pack. We've got our shiny and DDV. We have the Wooloo shiny. We have a Morpeko V. And we have the Chinchino. So, wonderfully successful. I could maybe huck this for $5. Pokemon cards are fun. Let's do it. The most fun. Fantastique, I dare say. And there is a stretch goal absolutely destroyed here on the wonderful Subathon. Let's get it. Yeah. All right. There we go. All right, so let's see. Hey, Skeleton Kira, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the holiday, my friend. Come on into the Subathon here where I have received an insane amount of support as we have destroyed our original goals and we're just towards extra stretch goals now. But thank you so much for the follow. Come on in, my friend, as we are embarking on a Too Many Types hardcore Nuzlocke. Let's see, been subbed to YouTube for ages. Hell yes, well thank you so much for supporting so much on the YouTube side and welcome to the Twitch side of things, my friend. Come on in, we have fun here. The Subathon has been absolutely destroyed in terms of what we set out to do. Chat, so join the Discord if you want to vote on any of this wonderful stuff. It's above in the pinned comment. What's up, Vaporeon? Chat's gonna pick my profile picture. We will have a cat lock giveaway, a duck lock giveaway, OG Nuzlocke giveaway. We may as well have a bake sale while we're at it. I did game with the chat. We're gonna have a movie night in the Discord. Chat's gonna pick the next stream, no matter how spoopy, so we're gonna vote on that. We just opened our Pokemon card packs as we got basically nothing, but it was fun nothing. That's Pokemon cards, baby. And then Chat is going to vote on the next Nuzlocke series. What's up, Dedalius? You're in fact president of the channel after that last battle royale. And of course, our stretch goals, all fun and games. Next Friday is going to be a stream of just playing games with y'all, so we could even do things like Peak, which I think is very fun. We'll do the wife lock. If we get to 175, we're at 168 right now. And that means I'll have one stream where I cannot tell my wife how she should play the game as we Nuzlocke a Pokemon game. And then with 200, perhaps an official merch drop. Who knows? Ooh boy, let's give it a go, y'all. So, let's see. A mass dance has been unlocked. Oops, I made a mistake lock. Yes, just the worst decisions possible? Sure. You're president. Time to collect all necessary taxes. Thank you, Dedalius. Yes, and by that I mean subscribe. Follow the YouTube. Check out the Discord. Follow the TikTok. So, what do we want to do, everybody? We could start playing the game, maybe even a little bit, or we could do some giveaways of the Nuzlockes of the past. How are we feeling? Chat's pretty hot right now, so maybe we do some giveaways and then we just spend the rest of the day doing our Nuzlocke adventure, our aventura, as the Spanish may say. Let's see. Hey, you might end up raiding on Friday. Hell yes. Well, that's amazing. Feel free to pop your stream into the promo your stuff section of my Discord, of which you are a wonderful community member. So people will come see you. Let's see. One sub provides 6 minutes. One tier, one sub. And yesterday we got to 17 hours. It was insane. Switch is ready to go. All right, well, let's freaking do it, shall we? All right. Well, then, let me just X out of this. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, we'll come back to this business. So we're going to come into... Let's go for the... Boop. Here we are. Okay, wonderful. The countdown, I'll get the countdown in back again. So... Hold on. Hold on, I gotta reattach my Switch too. I've been switching back and forth. Here we are. Here, before I do that, let me get this cooking, so this way we can just, you know, get the vibes working. Here we go. Let's do a little bit of this. There we go. All right, perfect. And then we'll do this. All right. You might have to do an IOU for a later date if you're lucky enough to get pulled. No worries, Rove. We'll get an IOU situation worked out. Okay. All right. Here we are. Don't mind me moving my gack around. My delicious gack. Hit. Sit. Pop. Okay. All right. That was strange. That was strange how that happened. Hey, I'm on sound vacation. Thank you, everybody. And thank you, Evie, for your support, bringing us to 173. Holy shit. I really appreciate the support, my friend. Gifting to Lagodia, to Lazy Guy, to Jade, Crazy Flame, to Skeleton Kira, and to 01. Holy shit. I really appreciate the support, Evie. Fist bump for Hugh, as well as Percy donating today, as well as everyone donating yesterday. Let's make a moment of mindful meditation, indeed. Let's see. At least you had the lo-fi. But I'm on vacation here for sound. Okay. So, this should be cooking. You gonna turn on there, buddy? You gonna do your thing? Do your switch? Are you here? Are you alive? Switch to. You're moving. Nope. You just needed to be closer? Okay. Beautiful, wonderful, mystical, magical. All right. So, are you gonna let me do this? There it is. There we go. The fact that you say there's no signal, but there will be signal. Don't make me look stupid in front of everyone. Switch to, what are you doing? Why are you not working? That's so fucking funny. The Switch 2 Joy-Cons are just not connecting? Let's see here. Yeah. What if you just connected? You should be working. You should be working. And yet you decided to not work. This isn't even my instruments. This is just the Switch 2 itself. All right. You alive? There it is. Okay. Good old Nintendo. All right, who would have thought? All right, well, where do we start? Maybe with the cat lock or the duck lock? We should start with the duck lock. I think that's here in Pokemon Violet on me. Yes, I have the new Switch 2. It's they just released it. It's called the Difficult to Work With Switch 2. All right, we're in. We're moving. Here we go. Paid extra for subscription, yes. Well, if you want it to work, you have to pay for it to work. And if you want to, and if you're willing to pay extra, it's very worthwhile. But you know, if you want it to work, well, should have bought the other one. So let's see here. Let's get it cooking, everybody. Let's get it going. All right. And now the other Joy-Con is not functioning. Okay, we're moving. All right. Something about just it being under the desk, it does not like. So here in the boxes, we have Quackers, we have Puddles, we have the Quacken, we have Duck Norris, we have Thwack, and we have Flare. Scared of the dark. Yes, truly. All right, let me make sure that I'm not actually playing more music for you guys. Background music. There we go. Yes. Let's see, let's see. Okay, let's get it. Okay, so. Let me get my usual wheel cooking. Got to get a new wheel going on here. All right. Let me resize this so it's nice and ready. Yes. Love to see it. See you, Moon Dancer. All right. Well, let that switch charge, buddy. Who is in? Who wants in on this wheel spin? Let's see. Moon's leaving. We got Razor. All right, we got Waste. Text. We got Cryptic. We've got Dumb. We've got Cup. All right, let me know you're putting all your chips in on the cat lock. You know, I think people can sign up, I think, for multiple. I think, you know, we've only got 36 people in the chat right now. We will have some overlap. We've got a lot of guys to give away if you want in here, Rove. Let's see. Yeah, you can double dip. Oh, that's a fusion. Rove. Let's see. Cup Rove. And then I'll say, we're spinning for this one, we're spinning for this one, we're spinning for this one. Yes, I mean, if you feel like you've won a lot, then maybe leave it for some other ones. Eevee, Haze. All right, Itty Bitty, this is a giveaway for the Duck Lock. These are the Pokemon that were for the first, like, big explosion series for this channel. Itty Bitty, Kitty. All right. So, and as seen here, here are the ducks to be given away. We've got Quackers, the Blood God. We've got Puddles. We've got the Quacken. We've got Duck Norris. We have Thwack, and we have Flare. And so we'll be coming in and out doing these giveaways as we go. So, anybody else want in before I switch, before I spin the wheel? Let's see. You don't have any way to obtain Pokemon, so don't even worry about it. All right. Do off-Twitch donations count? They sure do, buddy. They absolutely do. All right. So, let's see here. Where's my... There it is. Perfect. Flair was your donation to the Ducklock. He is all grown up, buddy. Let's see here. Okay, so. Here it is. Let's see. Did Alias anybody else want on? Anybody else want this? Otherwise, I'm just going to spin it. In which case, the low amount would allow for most of you to get a duck. Okay. Going in 10. Going in 9. Going in 8. Going in 7. Going in 6. We should play hide and seek. Maybe we can do that in the group stream on Friday. Going in 5. Going in 4. Going in 3. Going in 2. Going in 1. All right, everybody. We're spinning the wheel. Let's say this is for... Let's say this is for the Quacken. Absolute champion, the Quacken. It's going to Evie. That's fair, Hope. Evie, the Quacken is yours should you wish for the Quacken. All right. Let's get that cooking. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. I love that little freaking Fido. All right. Poke Portal. Let's go for a Linky. Yeah, the Blood God was not on for this one. The Quacken is here now. I'm calling him as I call him. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 6s, 4 9s. The math is still good. Let's see. What are you fighting the chat for? What's going on? What's up, Imputu? No worry, Sleepy. They're collector's items. They're artisanal ducks and cats. I will begin the search. Here we go, Quacken. All right, I might just get these written down. If it's going to be taking some time, I'll write them down. Rock on. The OG is a classic. All right. Perfect. Well, I'll keep on spinning then. Oh, I need to go online. Okay. Thank you, Dom. Much appreciated. I was like, okay, here we go. I'm connected to the internet now. Love it. Linky trade. Here we go. Is your foster dog getting on the phone? Wonderful. Here we go. I am connected to the internet now. We both forgot? That's so funny. All right, well now, silly billying complete. All right. Oh, not Duck Heaven. We have taken these guys from Duck Heaven. They leave the death of a Nuzlocke to find a happy home. The Quacken goes to you. This fantastic duck which saved our series. Rock on, skeleton. By the power of friendship and Wi-Fi. Oh, a shiny Hoppip, are you sure, buddy? I'll take it, but that's very sweet of you to give me something that's actually, you know, such a cool guy. I will take very good care of this honorary duck. This hop duck. This little green baby is in fact a duck now. Have yourself a merry little duckmas. The Quacken. The Ducklock was really such a fun series. It was so simple, but like this was the beginning of the channel really starting to pop off. Like it was usually like 5K would have been a huge video for the channel, and the Ducklock got to like 60 or 70K, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe I should put some more energy into this channel, and it was awesome. It was a great time. And then we did the catwalk and everything. So let's spin this for Duck Norris. We're spinning for Duck, everyone. Duck Norris coming in hot. And then we'll have another shiny for a giveaway sometime. It is going to be, yes, that was Hulkin, as well as somebody else had the idea for duck ones. Razor, you get this duck with breasts. Razor, it is Duck Norris for you. Let's see, we're going to remove you from here. Get you going. Perfect. We will begin the Linky code being 4 6s and 4 9s. It's still nice, but 69696969. I actually ran into people on that one. I actually ran onto people on that one. People were there. All right, Razor. Rune, is that you? Are you Razor? Let's see here. Cyndaquil. I will take very good care of this Cyndaquil. All right, Razor. Perfect. Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is my brother's favorite Pokemon. I love this little guy. Yes, you were asking for an Oops All Psyduck run, but then somebody else said, what about just ducks? And I'm like, well, that sounds good. Psyduck only is possibly winnable if I can use items. Yeah, it's a good little bean. Cyndaquil, welcome. And now we will call this. Let's do now. Let's trade for Puddles. Puddles the duck. All right, everybody. Coming in for Puddles. Who's it gonna... Oop. Coming in for Puddles. Who's it gonna be? Salute the ducks. That's right. Ooh, it's Dom. Dom, Puddles is yours. Should you wish for them. Let's see here. Load up that game, buddy. All right, let me know when it's ready. So we've got Dom's got Puddles, and so now we will spin. We'll save Quackers for last. We'll go for Thwack. Let's go for Thwack, everyone. Let's take a look at this very legally distinct duck. It is going to be Waste. Waste, you get our starter. Hell yes. Let's go. Let's go Thwack. Nice. Excellent. Let's call this one for our penultimate duck, who is going to be Flare. Okay. Flare. Who is it going to be, buddy? Cryptic, Cup, and Rove. Gonna go to Rove. So that means the Blood God Quackers is going to Cryptic or to Cup. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right. Is anybody ready for that? Dom, Waste, Rove, anybody ready for the trade? Jay, you want in for the Quackers? All right, we'll get you in the mix here. Jay. Pig. Hope. Now everyone's coming out. Now everyone's coming out of the woodwork. All right. He's all grown up now. Cryptic, if you want, you don't have Switch Online? Okay, well that won't work, but I appreciate you telling me. All right. Okay, Waste is born ready. Well then let's add a little bit of drama to this. Let's get this going. This will be... I'm looking for... Dom is getting it cooked up. Waste is ready, so let's get Thwack. So Waste, pop in here. Let's go to the Poke Portal. Let us do a Linky trade. Dom's ready. Okay, so I got looking for Waste here. And then we'll go to Dom. Rock on, Eevee. Hell yes. So here comes Marley. I think that's Waste. That's how you can tell the waste has been around for a while. I'm like, I think Marley is waste. A carbink! Yes, here you go, bud. Enjoy, Flack. Leaving Duck Heaven to join you in your game. It is Flack, our starter, killed in the line of duty against a Fraggle Rock reject, that horrific crab-abominable monster. Now, leaving the afterlife to join you. Treat him well. Or keep him in a box forever and just know that you have him and enjoy that. Thwack will have a wonderful time either way. The Switch is extra dead. No worries, Rogue. Let's see. Just hit me up to collect your duck. And we get a carbink! God, I love carbinks so fucking much. They're so cute. Yes, you do need Switch Online to do the trade. Let's see. Okay, excellent. So now looking for Dom. Let's linky trade for Dom. For Puddles the Duck. I am ready. Let's get it. Here we go now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Kicking it. Puddles the Duck. Give them a wonderful home. Puddles was surprisingly useful. I would not have expected Ludicolo to be really anything to write home about, but having the water grass typing, it really makes it work. You gave Quacken the champion ribbon. Oh, the quick champ. Ooh, Zorua. Hell yes. You guys are gonna be fun Pokemon. Amazing. So now that just leaves Flare for Rove, and Rove's Switch is so unbelievably dead. So we will wait for him. And now the final Quack. The final Quack. The Quackers, the Blood God. Now there are two Quackers. This is the Quackers from the Ducklock. There is one Quackers yet to be won, and that is the Quackers from the OG Nuzlocke. But let's take a look here. Insanely dead. All right, amazing. That off to Dom. All right, so now the spin to win. We've got Cup, Jay, Hope, Pig Mask. Anybody else want on this list for Quackers from the Ducklock? Profoundly dead, yes. All right, then I'm giving it a spin. Here we go for Quackers. Oh. Oh. Goes to Cup. Cup of Critique. Take good care of this Blood God. This destroyer of worlds. This fluffy-butted, little, adorable best friend. Cup, come on in. Get yourself a Quackers. We're going for a linky trade. Exceptionally dead. 4 6s, 4 9s, Cup. Come on in, Tyler. Congratulations. All right, let's do it. And then maybe we'll give like an hour before we do the cat lock, get a chance for people to come in and around. All right. Oh, and Flare. Yes, Flare is given away to Rove. Here comes Quackers. To Tyler. Go commit war crimes together. I will do something with this love disc. 07 to our moderator. Cup of Critique. The Blood God goes. Now, Quackers, go on. Do your best not to immediately kill Tyler. That would be great if you didn't do that. Maybe you could kill people together. That'd be fun for you. Here we go. 07. Oh, that's in a dive ball. That's cute. Honestly. Hearts for Hades. That's so cute. Thank you. Wow. Smash that like button. Or just tap it. You know, you don't actually need to smash it. They won't tell you that at the Academy, but there it is. Fantastic, everyone. The ducks have been given away. The murder baby is off to see the world. Take some pictures with your ducks. Pop them in the Discord, in the Pokemon chat. I'm gathering a bunch of Fido right now. Fantastic, everybody. Let's give it a little bit of time so we can get the Nuzlocke cooking. For the... Here, let me turn this to sleepy mode. We'll do the cats in like an hour or something. That sound fun? All right. Now, let us do the... Let us get into too many types, shall we? And actually play the Nuzlocke. Let's see. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. No more Jackbox today, but we're going to do an entire stream of Jackbox and, like, Peak and other games like that on Friday. Let's see. Too many types. Too many types. Boom. All right. Is my voice on strike? No, I'm still here. Thank goodness. Okay. All right. The Jackbox was honestly a blast. It's chaotic, but it's super fun. I am very convinced that you all are very funny. Let's see. All right, let's freaking go, baby. Counterpoint. Well, we could possibly do some other community events and things like that. Let's see here. But it was super fun playing with y'all yesterday. Let's see. All right. I mean, if we get to 200, who knows? But I think I'd like to, for my own brain, get in on starting this business. Let's see. So, Tad. Excellent. Buns. Grumpums. So, let's take a look at the team. One game of Jackbox at some point. Okay. Maybe we could do that. That's not the worst thing in the world. To switch things up. But let's start this for the moment. And then maybe after one of the giveaways, we can do it. I mean, we're pretty close to hitting a lot of our goals. If I wipe. Deal. Fucking deal. All right. Let's see here. So, Tad, our fire and magic type. Destroyer, our fluffy type. Sentret, our normal fluffy type, who is Fluffums. We have Tofu, our boring flying type. We have Grumpums, our angry type. And Buns, our song type. So, Buns is in the Nuzlocke. Here we go. So, I think I'm ready to just go for it. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. Tofu. Love Tofu. Yes. Buns will carry. Trust. Trust indeed. Okay, I should get the hell out of here. I don't have a water type. I don't have a grass type. I guess Destroyer, you've got something, right? You got Absorb. That's worth something right there. All right, let's shift to Destroyer. You may not be dead. So the thing is, Buns, right now, you are a song type, which is one of the best types I have discovered in the game. Lurk away, Waste. Back to your Sinnoh Island, hell yes. So Destroyer is only a fluffy type, and Geodude is an ugly, boring rock. So very rude. So rude. Don't do my boy like that. I love Geodude. Don't do my boy like that. Buns, have you not heard of this game? This is Too Many Types made by popular streamer Alpharad and their team. So there are, I think, an additional 45 types from Gun, Prime, Boomer, Zoomer, Ohio type, left and right type for the political parties of the United States. There's magic, there's furry type, there's fluffy type, there's boring, there's ugly, there's angry, there's monkey. There's all kinds of types that you could be discovering. So here we are in Roxanne's gym, and Roxanne, she does rock and ancient type Pokemon. So, and the level cappy, hold on, let me find it. Where is it? I have the level caps. Hold on, it's in a sheet. Here we go. Let me just find it again. Let's see here. Didn't realize your old name was, Call Me Ohio. Yes, it was. Roxanne, she don't have to put on the red light. And where was it? Here it is. Okay, I got it. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so yes, she is a level 15 cap. So we will find her at level 15. So let me get everyone up to a nice clean 15. I totally didn't end stream yesterday accidentally clicking fight her when I was level 11. So definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, Buns, you should stream this one. It's a lot of fun. Centret will carry. I'm gonna lose Ember for Flame Charge. Also, magic types are good against ancient types, but with all the rock typings, Tad is in danger. So let's get Destroyer up here. Mega Drain. Yes, Mega Drain. Maybe I should open Destroyer. Mega Drain's pretty sick. I call Destroyer Destroyer because it was a Whimsicott who is a Prime type that destroyed my team last time. But I don't know what's good against Prime types. Does anybody know what's good against Prime types? I've been doing my best to, like, experience this hardcore Nuzlocke without looking at the massive type, the massive, type chart of who's good against what. Fury Swipe is a guy's type move. Maybe I'll lose Quick Attack. But having, you know, Quick Attack, I am normal, so maybe I should save that. I'm gonna lose the guy's type move. Sharp is quite good. Water? Oh, I could see water being good. Because it's a hydrate or something? Oh, speaking of hydrate, let me pull up my, my requests. Perfect, so I can get those taken care of. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Fluffums to 15. Oh, I bet you Gun is good against it. Gun's good against most things. Fluffums is evolving! Honestly, trust, they will carry. Yes, the gamers don't shower. I know that, well, gamers is a type as well. Quackers has beaten a group of Giraffarig to death. Oh, that's so wonderful that you're bonding. I love that. Fire. Most things are weak to fire, including Twitch's servers. It's true. That's true. Fluffums wants to learn agility. I'm gonna keep Quick Attack. I never ended up using agility before. Infinite Rare Candy. Let me use it on on Tofu. Perfect. Let me see. Can I? Alright, never mind. Okay. Thank you. Been sneezing this subathon. This has been a sneezy subathon. Alright. Tofu wants to learn the move File W9? Because it's a boring type. Wait a second, could boring actually be a good type? File W9, a demoralizing form that sharply lowers attack? My god, that's actually really good. You do need to file your W9 though, or else we can't pay you. Oh my god, Larry would love that move. Oh my god, Tofu. Tofu, are you part of the team forever? And Air Cutter, holy shit. Okay, Tofu is flying boring type. We're gonna lose Gust. This is fucking hilarious. You accidentally said bless you out loud. Looking up a list of public domain names to see if there's anything fun to stream. Oh yeah, why not? Let's see. There is a strange bond with Tofu going on. Tofu may need to be around. Now, we kind of left Grumpums to the wayside before, but maybe we try to stick to an Angie type now. I wonder if Angie would be good against Prime. Is Odor Sleuth good in this game? I don't think that is, yeah. Get you to Smooth 15. Buns. Buns will be elevated. Buns is a song type. And Song type is honestly one of the best types in the game. IMHO. Song is good against so many different types. What did I learn yesterday? Song is good against vibe. Song is good against fighting. No, okay. Song is good against fire. Song is good against a dance, sus, ancient, vibe type. Song is good against a lot of things. When in doubt, I just throw songs at stuff. Okay, let's get Bunce up to a smooth 15. Electric to being good against Prime Possible. It is an electric and a Prime type gym. Let's get Screech in here. Screech, so there's Pound, Echoed Voice, which is a song type move. There is Astonish, and Howl, and Monkey type Screech. I don't think I'm gonna need Screech, because a lot of what I'm doing isn't physical, but maybe Astonish isn't that necessary. But Ghost has been kind of helpful at the wrong times, so let's not do Screech. Okay. And let us save. Okay, let's do it, everyone. Our first gym battle again. Let's do it. Coming in hot. Roxanne of the Rustboro Gym. Let's go. Let's get it. Did I not open with who I was going to think? I think I'm opening against Geodude. Uh-oh. That's fine. But I am strong now. Dillo! Paying forward the gift they got from Psyche to the community. Thank you so much for another gift sub. Giving it out to Dillo. Giving it from Dillo to Toffee Fox. Hell yes. So that's 174. We are one sub away from our next stretch goal of a wife lock. All right, I'm going to just go for the Eldritch Blast here, because I know it's super effective. Yes. Okay, Tad takes Geodude down. That was risky. The pay it forward is very sweet. Yes, and if anybody's looking to sub or donate, the donations I will add to the goals. I would allow that to count towards the sub goal. Those also increase the time. Just direct donations with the donate link that's below. Follows, as well as, let's see. Follows will increase it, as well as cheers. All of it will increase our timer for how long I will be streaming for you wonderful people this fine day. A wife lock, yes, a single stream where I get my wife to stream. Dillo, 420 blaze it, baby! Hell yes. Wonderful. That is going to increase that timer there. Hell yes. Thank you so much for the bits, my friend. The duck pictures, put them in the Pokemon Center. That sounds like a great one, Evie. And Faye, how is it going? Welcome to the Subathon Day 2. Day 1, I streamed for 10 fucking hours, and here we are again as the Subathon countdown continues to go up. How are you doing, my friend? So here is Baltoy, which is an ancient and psychic type. This is Pokemon Too Many Types Cup. Hell yes, bringing us to 175, baby. The wife lock has been unlocked. Your birthday was Friday. Oh, happy late birthday to you, Faye. I'm going to do a wife lock, a single stream where my wife Nuzlocks a Pokemon game and I cannot give her any coaching. Here we go, baby. All right. You're so old. Hell yes, me too. Living the dream. Yes, happy belated. Okay, so it's... hold on. So it's ancient and it's psychic. I feel like it's going to use an ancient move, but I think ancient might be good against magic. I'm going to try to switch. I think Song was good against ancient. Is Buns really weak right now, though? Buns could possibly be very weak. How's your defenses? Very low. I would say laughably low. Okay, so let's actually go for Fluffums. Okay, here we go. Rock Tomb, we eat that Rock Tomb. Thank goodness I switched. Rock Tomb would have been a real issue. Hey, Lurk Away. Shiny hunting, hell yes. Oh, that's fine. You don't need to give me a shiny, but that's very sweet of you. All right, keep that combo rolling. That's what we're doing. Your birthday combo? Oh, yes, for being alive, yes. I think I'm going to do a Puff Up to lower Baltoy's attack, because I think Fossilize might be a physical attack. We'll find out. Okay, so the Harshly Falling Fluffums is normal and fluffy. So let's see how Teddy Tumble goes against Baltoy. So that's excellent. So Fluffum seems to be crushing it. Here comes the Teddy Tumble. Not nothing. Not freaking nothing. How about a Sharp type attack? Fluffums is able to put up with this. Sharp type is not that... Ooh, alright, hold on. We have an Oranberry activated. How about a quick attack? Normal is neutral. Fossilize is really quite difficult to deal with. We're gonna just keep up these Teddy Tumbles. We have a... Holy shit, we have a train going on. Is that what I'm seeing? We have a hype train level 1? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Come on, Teddy Tumble. I think she's gonna use a potion. Yep, she's potioning up. Fluffums is gonna go for this Teddy Tumble here. Come on, Fluffums. I need you to clutch up. Another potion? Stop using potions. How many potions could you possibly have, Roxanne? Okay, crit! Crit from Fluffums. Hell yes, we can eat this Rock Tomb. We eat it, right? Okay, Fluffums is crushing it. I think the time is nigh to switch out. Let's get this Teddy Tumble moving, and I think Baltai will be near the end. So, let's see. Rock is not going to be good for Tofu or Tad. Let's go for Destroyer. Destroyer could possibly come in and then get a little bit of HP back with a Mega Drain. Yeah, Too Many Types is a freaking fantastic game. Come on, Destroyer. Destroyer's fine. Cool. The speed drop is not that big of a deal. Let's go for a Mega Drain here. Fossilize, we eat that. We're eating Fossilizes. Yes, Baltoy almost out. Oh my god. How is Fairy? How does Fairy fare against Ancient type? Neutral. Okay. So Destroyer coming in hot. Let's see. Would you like a hint on the type matchup? If you know what's good against primes, here, I'm gonna go for... what type is Lileep? Lileep is a sus grass ancient. Well, I can't use Leech Seed on a grass type. They're a sus type. Sus type. I'm gonna go for the Puff Up, I guess? I don't know. This thing might be a physical attacker, so I'm gonna go for the Puff Up to try to lower its physical attack. Yep, it's going for that. Yeah, the sus type does send me. If you're not allowed to send pictures, it just means that you need to level up in the Discord. So people that are just hopping into the Discord or have, whether, it's not an amount of time thing, it's like an amount of involvement thing. You'll level up and eventually you can send pictures in any of the chats. Let's see how Fairy is against sus. Wow, that's nothing. Okay, so... how, rock types... Rock types. This might be a Grumpums situation. You can also send him to Cup, yeah. Send him to a mod and they can help you post him. Let's go for... let's go for an Angie type. How does Angie stack up to Ancient or Sus? Not very effective. Okay. Hold on. Angie is actually weak to either Sus or Ancient. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Let's go for a Dark type move? Not very effective. Uh-oh. Acid. Oh no! Acid's... okay, Poison is good against Angie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess I'm gonna go for a Sand Attack on this thing. I think I might have to bring in my magic guy. Yep, don't crit. Okay, Grumpums needs to leave. It's discovered Acid. I guess I could come in with Tofu. Buns is not really that... I mean, Buns is super effective, but I don't know how Song is versus Poison. I could imagine Poison really not being very good, and it's so weak. It's so weak. How's Tofu's special defense? Special defense is... I mean, my special defense is phenomenal on Fennekin. Alright, we gotta shift to Tad and use magic. I've lowered Lileep's attack. Acid's gonna miss! The Sand Attack is clutch. Well, let's go for the Eldritch Blast. Come on, channeling our infernal patron. Yes, huge, huge, huge. Okay, don't do a lot of damage. Don't crit. Don't crit. Okay, yes, okay. The speed drop is not very exciting, but yes, Eldritch Blast, everybody, as we defeat Roxanne. Too many types. Round 2, resounding success as Tad carries us to victory. What else is new? Let's get it. Woo! All right, fuck yes, Warlock. A Warlock, that's what we're doing. A Warlock, Nuzlocke. Too many types. What's up, Dwa? How is it going, Dillo? Everybody, come on in. Poison and fire kills a lot of stuff in real life. That's fair. I should probably start stacking up some poison stuff, huh? Oh my god. What's up, people? Dwa, I don't know who gave you a sub. It was definitely either Cup, Evie, Persaikia, or Breen, or Love Like You. Let's see here. Oh, yes, I am Tad's patron. Yes. Oh, we got an axe. Fuck yes. Oh my god. And can any of my Pokemon learn an ancient type move? Honestly, Mag Cargo would be pretty tough to deal with. God, I love this game. This is a blast. Maybe we can continue this on. Past the Who's It What's It, past the Subathon. Tofu can learn it, and so can Buns. Let's have Tofu learn it. Let's see, there's an ad break going on. Fox Spirit confirmed? I guess so. Let's see. Obviously, I guess. Sure. May cause flinching. Well, let's lose Lear. And maybe Fossilize is also good to have on Buns? Maybe we could have Buns in there. Elder Kitsune Patron D&D 5e. That's so funny. These ancient fire Kitsune Fox Spirits have whimsical and mischievous motivations. Ooh. Dwa, you can scroll down on the computer and there's a Stream Avatars application in my About section, or you can do !, avatar, space, and type the Pokemon you want your little guy to be. What other patron would a fox have? That's a good question. A chicken patron that's offering sacrifices. I mean, maybe I'll lose Astonish. Yeah, that sounds fun. Because if I can howl, it'll boost the power. Wow, that was actually a really tough match, everyone. I was like, uh-oh, somebody's gonna die. All right. I don't know if 2 words will work, but we'll find out, Dwa. We'll see. Out of the way. Oh yeah, you have some very important goods if that guy's trying to rob you twice over. All right, so new encounters, new wonderful worlds to find. We did wipe Cypher. We sure did, bud. The Prime Gym destroyed us. As it would turn out, Hype Train was very broken, and most of my team was weak to Prime type. Robin Hood is a Bard Rogue multiclass. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Do I have any Pokemon in the PC? No. Okay, so this is, we're just beginning, baby. We're doing it. We're freaking going. We do love the bisexual icon of Shiny Toucanon. Hi, bud. All right, I will help you. Activate good guy powers. Oh, did I not? I did come over here for an encounter, I think. Let's make sure. Beating up children for some money, 'cause I want money and to beat up kids. All right, so Clink is a Prime Steel Guys type. Let me go. I mean, Flame Charge is good against Steel. Let's see if Guys are weak to fire. So Guys or Prime resists fire? I think it's Prime that resists fire. Because I remember also Whimsicott was neutral to fire. Yes, not Lawful Evil Paladin, yes. Fallen Paladin. Let's see. Oh, is there a stick-up going on? Yeah, Hype Train is like rollout on freaking crack. It is insanely powerful. All right, well, Tad is crushing it. Tad's evolving! Tad, it's Tad, it's Tad, it's Tad. Tad's time is now to evolve and become Tad, but older. It's a bigger Tad, it's Tad. Do we see Tad? Tad. You got a fucking Tad. Tad the Chad. Giga Tad. Wow. So now Tad is fire, magic, and furry. Ooh woo. Hooray. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. So Tad's crushing it. Let's get Fluffums in the mix. I wonder when Buns evolves. They must evolve sometime soon, right? Oh yeah, let me see if I have anybody in this route. What route is this? I feel like I would have gone over and gotten a Route 116 encounter, but let's see. Try doing... There might not be an Alolan Raichu. It's possible there is. I don't know, Dwa. I don't have everybody. I have a lot of them. Maybe you type in Raichu? I thought I've seen some Alolan Raichus swinging around down here. You might have to choose the Raichu. I think there you can click into the application on mobile. Does anybody know how to do it on mobile? I'll take a nap, Hope, and I hope you feel better, buddy. Rock on. I'll pop you in the giveaways, but I'll just put you down. You're in the Discord. It's fine. Let's see. Tofu is not a Jaden reference. Tofu is a reference to somebody had a Pokemon named Tofu yesterday, and they're in a Nuzlocke. On mobile, if you lightly tap the screen, there should be some buttons that appear on the overlay. Thank you, Anxious. And SA stream avatars should show up. This is 114. Hold on, where? Okay, met at 102, Petalburg Woods, 101, 104, 103, 116. Yes, it was you, Harley. Oh, maybe we don't. What is this? 116. I don't think we have a Pokemon here. Right? Petalburg, 101, 104, 103. No, we do. It's Whismur. All right. Well, Budew is a baby type, I think. So they're bad. Yeah, grass poison baby. So baby is weak to everything, so I'm just gonna quick attack this thing. Huh. Alright, well, let's beat up all these kids. Let's get it, y'all. Time to beat up kids for money. School kid, Karen. Pichu! Well, Pichu's a baby. I'm gonna quick attack this baby. Yep, everything is super effective against baby type. Of course, baby type is just weak to stuff. Oh, that's cute. Hi, Cypher's boyfriend. Welcome to the Subathon. You've been here, it seems. Were you ever beat up as a kid for money? No, I was too strong. Let's see. Oh, is this a wild Vulpix? We could have had a Vulpix. Fire Fluffy. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna run because fire type is good against Fluffy type. The naked form Typhlosion, yes. The second shiny Toucannon. There's another shiny Toucannon? Excellent. Excellent. A hello has been achieved. Do 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 do. Youngster Johnson got a sussy little guy. I guess I'm gonna go for quick attack. Super effective? Is normal super effective against sus? Normal might be super effective against sus. Okay, we're discovering. Normal. Good against sus types. All right. Too weird and gross to beat up. You'd wipe boogers on people. Yeah, that's a good defense mechanism. All these kids, the thing is, these kids are running at me like hurling money at me, right? I need to beat them up. Angie and Ball. I think Sharp is good against Ball because it pops balls. Yes. No. Or maybe Angie is resistant to Sharp. How does a quick attack go? See you, Dwa. Not very effective. Oh. Angie must resist normal. All right. Well, let's scratch. So Angie must also resist Sharp. Okay. Good, good, good. Cheese touch type of thing with your birth name? Yeah, my names were definitely made fun of quite a lot as a kid. Let's see, we could watch the original Nosferatu. Nothing says humorous poke streamer like early German expressionist Horner. Yeah, yes, horror. We could also watch the Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. Let's watch, or Metropolis, or Oops All Fritz Lang. It's our Oops All German expressionism Nuzlocke. Or M, House on Haunted Hill. I guess if we all vote for a spooky one, though the original Nosferatu, not very spooky. It's not the new one. The new one's pretty fucked up. Poison, uh-oh, I must be weak to poison. Yeah, but it's not that strong. I think it's so funny that everything is weak to poison. We gotta get a poison type. Let's see. I don't think I've seen House on Haunted Hill. Let's see. You could finally see M, the classic story about child murder. Probably not, then. Probably not. Probably not on the list. Okay. Let's see here. Let me heal up Fluffums. Fluffums is carrying right now. We'll rock you hard. Cool. Do 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 do. A poll for genre? Maybe we could do a poll for genre. I think... Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. That sounds like a good idea. So coughing is poison and stinky. What if I did scratch? How is sharp against poison? No, poison gas is gonna suck. All right, because I know we have a large contingent of folks that don't like spooky stuff. As much as I love spooky stuff. All right. How about quick attack? Yeah. Weenie Hut Juniors. Super Weenie Hut Juniors. Crab type. How is magic versus crab? Is magic a good versus crab? How? It might be fire. Crab is weak to fire. All right, we got the vote going in chat now. Sci-fi, fantasy, documentary, nonfiction, horror, drama, comedy. We have a strong vote for sci-fi fantasy now. This is why I buy antidotes, because I've Nuzlocked before. It's in the chat. It's in the chat of the very Twitch right now. Let's see. Quad week to garlic butter. Insane. A rich lady. I don't know. Is Snubble an ugly type? It is just an ugly type. How about Fluffy versus Ugly? I feel like Fluffy would be good against Ugly. Yep, sure enough. Sometimes you can kind of logic your way through it, but logic doesn't really apply here. Sci-fi and fantasy wins the day. Fight Zoomer? How does Fluffy go against Zoomer? Super effective. Sus is super effective? Okay, Nooch. Oh, a full restore, of course. I feel like K-pop Demon Hunter should be in the mix. People have been pretty obsessed with that one. But we should definitely, within that sci-fi, I think sci-fi fantasy is perfect. Maybe the Dungeons and Dragons movie. But we can troll the Discord too. We could also just watch one of the Pokemon movies. Like the original one. Alright, Rich Boy Dawson. That's a baby. Beat up the baby. Pokemon movies would probably be fantasy. I don't know what else it would be. It's not like, you know, high fantasy. Uh-oh. Growlithe must be fire friend type. What the fuck, man? All right, let's get Tad in here. The Pokemon movies are documentaries, clearly. How does magic go against friend? Not very effective. Wow, okay. Maybe magic v fire? Magic somehow isn't good against friend or fire. How about sharp? A hug? No! How dare you hug me? Okay, so sharp is good against friend or fire. All right. All right, let's get it. Say it ain't so. All of that for a potion? Cool. All right, well. I don't need to fight either of you guys. I can just skip you. So let's get these berries. Ether. All right. Pinap berries. I don't remember what those do. These look like Oran berries. Oran berries are just little blues, right? Chestos. Oh. Are Chesto berries blue? Yeah. There we go. I think it's so funny in a linear game like this where they're like, you can plant berries and come back to them. And I'm like, yeah, but fucking when am I coming back? When am I coming back, though? Let me give an item here. What have I got for the berry pocket? Cherry berries, Chesto. Let me give an Aran. 6 hours to farm Tinglu. Ah. Yeah, the other two we've gotten shinies for, which is pretty exciting. All right, let's get it. Hell yes. Yeah, I love how crazy we have been on, like, getting these goals. I got the... Who's the slug? The slug, by slug I mean snail. I am so excited for the shiny fish. I so want the little shiny fish. All right, let's get Pico back. New encounter here in Rusturf Tunnel. And I think that it might only be Whismur in here, but there might be other Pokemon. If I could get a Geodude, that'd be sick. Get a boring rock. Doom, 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 ba-doom, boom. Chi-Yu's shiny? Yes. Well, here's a Rockruff. Now, this is a Rock Friend type. How is Rock Friend versus Fluffy? Whoa, crit! Neutral, but crit. Yeah, Fluffum's is crushing it. That's a cute puppy right there. Bamboo Snail, Sword Leopard, Cauldron Deer, and Jade Carp. Yeah. Oh, that's what they mean? That's so funny. We got the Devon parts, or the Devon parts. Okay. Pico! I love Pico so much. Alright, bye Pico. Okay, I can't break these. Hey, Skeleton, have a great day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us. We can't catch Whismur, because this is a duplicate. Maybe I don't know what we can do about this. If there's only Whismurs in this cave. Let's find out. But Skeleton, have a great day. Good to have you while we got you. I hope it's tolerable. If not, actually fun. All right. Here we go. All right. No Whismur. I bet you there's an encounter table. Yeah, you know there is. Hey, hell yes. That's hard to find. That's awesome, bud. Hey, take a breather, Rove. Go take care of yourself, and I'll see you around. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is this the encounters? Hold on. Okay, here we go. I am in Petalburg Woods. Oh, okay. What is this place? I'm in the Rustboro Cave? Is that where I'm at? Oh, hell yeah, sling the Sinistras, baby, Rusturf. Hold on. Rust? Oh. Alright, this is not a perfect list. Type chart, balancing, boss fights, moves, decks. Oh my gosh. Alright, we might just have to run around a little bit. Maybe it would be best if I'm truly to Nuzlocke myself into making this work, maybe I would have to use, like, a repel. Here, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll think about what's to be happening here. Let me run away from this fool. And then, if it would be nice if there were Pokemon that weren't Whismur in here, but maybe I can get some Pokemon by breaking rocks? Let me see. Hello, Wayward Son. Welcome, welcome to day 2. And I think that there is only Whismer in this cave, so I don't know how to rule that, because we already have a Whismer in the party, and so we might just not get a Rusturf Tunnel encounter. Thank you, Jay. Good to be back. Excellent. Hey, give Too Many Types a try, Wayward. It's a super fun game. Huh. Well, I guess that's a no-go. We can't catch a Pokemon in there. That's a bummer. What are you gonna do about it, though? We've already got our buns, and we just can't get another one. Do. God damn it, I didn't realize I didn't beat up this kid. Too many kids to beat up. Too Many Types 2 releases in September? Hell yes. I guess I'm gonna scratch this thing because it's a fluffy type. It's a crit, whatever. Oh, yeah. Or maybe it's a friend type. Your winning team was Shuckle, Alolan Muck, Alolan Sandslash, Meowstic, Centiskorch, and Mawile. Hell yes. Good guys. Good guys. Spheal. Now, Spheal is a ball type. Ball friend. Right? Silly ball friend. He's a silly type. Well, Scratch should do it. Yep. I think Ball is weak to Sharp. Quite wild. Yeah. Super fun game. Super fun game. All right, well, I did your thing. I solved your mirror puzzle. A bald friend. I guess Spheal is bald. Seals, Seals, they're covered in a little hair. Good. All right, Devon Corporation, please hurry this up, bud. Do. All right. Please give me the smartphone. It's Mr. Stone, not to be confused with Dr. Stone. No relation. All right. Let's see here. Perfect. All right, let's get it. I have not tried Mariamon. I desperately want to try Mariamon. Mariamon should be on the list of things that we vote for the next big Nuzlocke. Let me just get that. Mariamon's on the list now, yep. Got to try it out. You played it a little bit? It looks fun. Hell yes. All right, let me get the hell out of here and start my Pokemon adventure, shall I? Crazy idea. What if we actually played the game? You wish you knew how to use Discord? That's fair. Discord's quite good. What are you confused about on Discord, Anxious? Do. You got Super Mariamon set up on your 3DS. Whoa, Jay. I mean, the idea, it adds a lot of stress to blind play, because then I just don't know, right? Yeah, here we are, and it's what's making Too Many Types kind of fun is the fact that I could just be absolutely mixed up. All right. Away we go. So now I saved that guy in Pico. So I'm healed up and I'm ready to rock. Plumber, Doctor. Well, Dr. Mario's a different person too, right? Isn't he? I don't know. I'm sure he's done a couple of things. And now we have May in the Pokénav. Yeah, let's freaking fight, baby. Construction worker, zookeeper. He's been a Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's a job. That's a job. Torkoal. Whoa, you got a Torkoal? Just a fire type. Well, Well, most of my things are weak to fire, so let's get Tad out here. I need a water type, like, stat. Let's see here. Busy guy indeed. Let's go for a magic. Let's see if magic is weak to fire. No, neutral. Okay. Might be gigs, yeah. Am I poisoned now? Super effective, of course. Everything is weak to poison. Let me try another Eldritch Blast. As long as I don't get KO'd this round, Smog is fine. Everything is weak to poison. Good. Yeah, try some fan games. I haven't touched any in forever. You did basically nothing but play Baldur's Gate 3. Well, that's a fantastic choice, my friend. I finally beat Baldur's Gate 3 with my wife. We had a great time. I am not forgetting. Thank you, Reaper. Okay, Poplio. Well, I'm getting out of here because this is a water silly. Maybe boring versus silly? Boring must do something, right? I don't think I actually have any boring attacks, though. Aquajet? Uh-oh. Water is good against boring, because water is fun. Or maybe silly? No, that's a... Water is good against boring. Okay, good to know that my boring type is weak to water. Maybe... Fluffy's weak to water, too. What about Angie? Angie feels like it must be weak to water, because you pour water on someone to stop them from being Angie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is my entire team weak to water? No, neutral. Okay. How about... a dark type. Squirt flower. Uh-oh, that's silly. Silly might be good against Angie. No, Grumpums! Silly's good against Angie. Of course Silly's good against Angie. I hate that. I'm so angry. And I'm weak to Silly. Okay. Oh, boy. This is tough. I guess we just go for Fluffums. Use a Sharp type move. Our Angie guy. Okay, let's go for Sharp. Sharp is super effective. Disarming voice. Song? Song is super effective against Fluffums. Okay, let's go for Scratch. Uh-oh, Aquajet. Oh no. Fluffums, no. Fluffums. That was a crit super effective against Fluffums. Okay. Okay, let's do the Scratch. Super effective. All we gotta do now is Quick Attack. Okay. We have such a weakness to water-type moves. Oh no. Silly types. Of course Silly is good against freaking Angie. Alright. Our first death comes on Swift Wings. Oh, Mr. Briny. I need Mr. Briny now. I need to find some water types. God damn. God damn it. All right. Well, let's make the grave. Grave. Rawr, I hate everything indeed. Angie's got a lot of weaknesses. Anger is actually not very healthy for your body. Well, Grumpums, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry this had to happen. All right. Well, let's just get this going, shall we? Time to go to heaven. Oh, 07, our little Angie Grumpums. Well, the team is looking kind of small. Kind of low. So let's figure this out then. We gotta get some more encounters. But fast. But fast. R.I.P. Do. Alright. Do I have a repel? I do. Let me use it up. I have no interest in hanging out back here anymore. Oh, it's an item. A great ball. That's exciting. How many balls do I have? How's my balls looking? I got some balls. Anything over here? Ooh, what's this? An X attack. Can't wait to sell all of these. Let's see. Unless it's together a piece of candy? What? Alright. Unless, oh, another, unless it's to get it a piece of candy? I still don't know what you're saying, Cypher, I'm so sorry. Unless what's to get a piece of candy? Alright. Old man, I need a ride. Let's take a letter to Dewford. Let's sail away. Because the Pokeball things. Alright. Here we go on a wonderful adventure, getting a phone call, so let's stop the boat. It's my dad, he doesn't care, so let's continue driving the boat, yeah. Oh, okay, my dad's on my phone. Magical adventure, where we go, I don't know, my dad doesn't know also. Time to go to an island paradise. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so I think I can get, yes. I'm itching to fish, baby. An old rod. Let's get that so I can finally get another encounter here. Old rod, let's register that business, and now, hopefully, I can get an encounter in both spots. So I'm here in town. Omega Ruby, yeah, it's still Gen 3. I never did play Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. I was itching to fish, but now I'm starting to feel... Ah, there we go. Give me the crab. It's a Magikarp. That's okay. We can still make something work with Magikarp. I mean, Gyarados might be an Angie type, right? Well, this is Water Ugly, so... Let's throw a ball at Magikarp. Magikarp. Gyarados? Gyarados. I wonder if Gyarados is actually an ugly type. Angie Ugly? I could see them being Angie Ugly Water. It is the same color as Krabby, but now we will be able to catch Krabby in the next one, because I think the only Pokemon that you can catch with the old rod are Krabby and Magikarp. What if we call them Gus? Gyarados? We can call it Gyarados. Gyaragus? We call it Gyaragus. Gyarados. Gyaragus. Never underestimate the value of the weakest fish. Yes. It's true. It's true. Gyarados. Gyarados. Alright, Gyarados, come on in, buddy. Call you Gary for short. Route 107? Oh, that's a little hack right there. Okay. What's up with you guys? Anything fun? Anything fun going on for you guys, huh? Do 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 do. Hoping we can get some good justice for Gyarados. Well, I think our next level cap is 19, so we can't have Gyarados just yet. But we can, hopefully get a Krabby or something. Route 106 is a new route. Maybe we can catch a Krabby here. Good to know that water is such a fucking problem for me. Fluffums versus... I mean, electric. It's an Angie ball, though. So, Scratch will be neutral. Yeah. Uh-oh, rollout is a ball type move. What about a Teddy Tumble? First catch was a Poochyena. Oh, named it after me? Hell yes. Poochyena! I'm Angie. I am Angie after losing my Poochyena. Helping Hand is not helpful. Not in this game. Okay. Let's see in 106 here what we can catch. Krabby? Krabby? Yes, Krabby! Come on, Krabby. Give me Krabby. We need a name for Krabby. Well, we will, eventually. Crab, neutral to fluffy. Mr. Krabs? Oh, it's Ms. Krabs. Come on, Krabby. Krabby, stop throwing mud everywhere, Krabby. Claudia, that's a very fun one. Garlic butter, come on, come on. Stop trying to eat my Pokemon. I think Claudia is the winner for me. Claudia, welcome to the team. Come on in, Claudia. Claudine. Claudia. Claudine, please donate my man. Jolene. Claudine, Claudine. Pokemon are friends, not food. No, that's Jolene. This is Claudine. Different. Totally different. Alright, let's see here. Well, I think that Magikarp can take a bit of a rest. I think with a crab type, I think crab does resist water. We still have a massive weakness to fire, but who doesn't? Let's get Claudine, though. Gyarados. No, this is the Krusty Krab. Oh, this is what I want. Nope. Nope. This. Claudine is eating him. Different problem, I see. Claudine, Claudine, I'm begging you, please don't pinch my man. There you go. Harden, that's a sus move. I guess it's better than Mud Sport. Claudia. Let's get you up to like a smooth 16 or something. Bubble Beam, yes. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. Losing Bubble. Excuse me. And 16. All right. Claudia, you're doing good. Crab Brave. Crab Brave. Your man sounds like he has multiple issues of women and or stealing or eating him. Let's see. I'm going to lose Lear for Crab Brave. Crab Brave. Citizen Snips. Oh, I like Citizen Snips. I've heard of that. What is that? Is that from Futurama or something? All right. Oh, god damn it. Another fishing. Another fish man. He's not around. There you go. What's up, Tad? How's it going? So, Tad, you may not have seen, but we wiped. So we are, we're back again for a new adventure. How does Sharp go against fire? Sharp is good against fire, or baby. So, you know, You are still the starter, but we don't have we don't have Plaid, Mad Chad, as well as Smells Bad. Dunsparce is boring silly, so I think maybe boring is weak to sharp. Yep, boring is weak to sharp. That makes sense. Yeah, the prime type seems to be a little busted. Did not have any big answers against prime type. Prime type was a bit of an issue. Most of my team was weak to prime type, and also it's like a rollout on steroids. Now, you must be water ugly, so that would mean Teddy Tumble would be super effective. But maybe water resists Fluffy? Nope. Fluffy is good against ugly. It is, yes. Okay, yes, the Zookeeper, yes, uses a... Yes, I remember. Oh, Citizen Snips. That is niche, but it's niche enough that I know it. Alright, well, this fisherman wants to be best friends. Hooray. Good for us. Yippee skippy. So, new encounter here in the Granite Cave. I wonder who this could be. You wanna fight? Oh, yeah, you have a lantern for me. Excellent. I'm not using the HMs. I've got the lanterns. Yeah, there it is. All right. But new encounter time. Do I have any balls? How's my ball situation? I could probably use a couple more. I'm gonna go get some more balls before I run into a situation where I use 8 balls and that's it. Then I'm ballless. I'm sans ball. Is there not a Pokemart here? There is not. Well, we're just gonna have to make this work. I wonder if there's any shinies in this game. That'd be pretty wild. Let's see, but Tad, we have destroyed, thanks in large part to you, all of the goals for the subathon. Now we're headed just for our stretch goals. We got, I think we're at fucking 175. So we're getting the wife lock. I'm gonna have a stream where my wife has to Nuzlocke something and I cannot tell her how to do it. And then we just have the final one of merch at 200, so we're cruising. Thanks again for all the support, my friend. It means a lot. Bonsly is a baby, a sus baby. I wonder if having a sus type would be particularly helpful. Would sus be good against prime? How is sus v prime? At one point, I'll do merch no matter what, but this would definitely get that going a little quicker. I've been thinking about switching up my logo, so I've been perhaps waiting to do merch before I get my new logo situation. Bonsly, you've been caught. Here we go. Bonsly, what are we gonna name you? We're gonna name you Baka, because you're a sussy little Baka. There we go. Alright, we got ourselves a sussy little Baka. Pookie? Yeah, new logo, because I like mine, but I think it could be better. It'll be the same kind of character situation, but, yeah, I think just some new art would be excellent. Let's get the lantern going. So I need to find the artist. I've been looking around on VGen. I haven't found a lot of luck on Fiverr, but maybe there's someone out there. This is going to be... No, it's only... Is sus weak to... Oh, that's fun. Is sus weak to... anything that I have? Is sus weak to normal? Something's weak to normal. Sus is weak to normal, so that was quad. Rove does do that sort of art, but I think Rove's style isn't quite what I'm looking for the logo. Rove's killed it on the emotes, though. Let's see here. Lurk away, my friend. Let's see here. Very cutesy. It doesn't need to be super badass, but it definitely, I'm still figuring out what I'm wanting for it too. Granite cave, yet still more people to beat up. Is this only Bonsleys? Oh, I once again should have waited to get Clink. A guy's type would have been pretty sick. Used to be the master of word art in Windows 3.1. If you want me to work something up. Word art? That's it. That will do that. Yep. What's up, Jen? How you doing? Welcome to the Subathon Day 2. Here, doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of too many types, having destroyed all of our goals thanks to the wonderful support of the donos. Let's see. I don't remember word art, but that's funny. Steven's room at the end is a new area? Ooh, I didn't know that. Okay, Kaifale, thank you. I would love to get a Clink in there, or a gamer. We could get a gamer type. An Everstone! Huzzah. Doing some drawing? Hell yes. Amazing. Let me show you the team. Anyone that's just popping in here for our Too Many Types hardcore Nuzlocke, we have got Fluffums, our Furret. We've got Destroyer, the fluffy type Cottony. Oh yes, and Fluffums is a fluffy friend type. We have a fluffy type Destroyer. We have Fire Magic Furry, which is Tad. We have Tofu, who is boring flying type. We have Buns, who is a song type. And we have Claudia, who is crab type. So, currently we have a bit of a weakness towards fire and water. Because Fluffy is weak to fire and water. But we will move forward. Adamant Crab. Gotta love an Adamant Crab, baby. And Crab Rave is a fantastic move. Oh yes, Geodude is boring, ugly rock. They're really hating on Geodude. Really hating on Geodude here. So this is also just called Granite Cave. It does not look to be a new area. Crab Rave is like Dragon Dance. Did you know the watch parties feature in Twitch was discontinued? I did not know that. Huh. We'll have to figure something out. Steel Wing. Wait a second. I bet you Tofu can learn Steel Wing. Okay. Might be another ROM hack. That's fair. That's all right. Steven's in the PokeNav. We're best friends. Definitely, I would never stream movies on Twitch. Yeah, that can fuck with you. It was gonna be Discord based. If nothing else, we just all start the movie. Let me use this escape rope. Okay. Fantastique! Love it. Let's heal up. Let's move on. Poplio seems like a good one. I don't think there's a bad one in the bunch. I decided to go with Fennekin. I know a lot of stuff is weak to fire. Okay, that's good to know. So we can just stream it through. I can, like, you know, screen share it. Well, it's might be time to fight our gym. Oh yeah, it smells right now. This is a stinky type. Yes, fighting and stinky Pokemon. Don't go against him with normal. They'll lay a serious smackdown on Angie. So all you've told me is that Pokemon that are weak to it. Alright, but I think Crab is good. Works like a voice chat, but people don't get to access the mic without permission, so it's more relaxing. Okay. But can you can do non-public domain stuff on Discord, right? There we go. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Lotad's a good one. Yeah, so Discord should work. Just not on Twitch. Nothing will happen on Twitch. I was like, you gave them the emote? All right, let's get Claudia out here. Claudia. And so 19 is my level, Cappy, right? Yeah, so I've got some leeway here. Stinky types. So it's so stinky right now that I can't see. The stink is enveloping me. Yeah. Do do boo do 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 yeah. Battle Girl Laura. Yes, Kappa are, that's what Lotad's inspired by, is the Kappa. So this is an Angie monkey, and I think Crab is good against... Yeah, Crab is good against monkey. Yeah, because Crab is superior to monkey, because everything becomes Crab. Yeah. Crab wins. Once again, Crab wins. Lotad needed to be weak to Stinky in these games. That's funny. You do movie nights quite often. It's always fun just to riff on bad movies and cry together. That's cute. Oh, and Ash turns to stone. No, Pikachu. Yeah, that'll kill me. Oh no, it's a double battle. Fuck my life. We need a dog Pokemon that becomes Crab because it's peak evolution? Sure, yeah. Battle Girl Lilith and Sailor Brendan. Okay, so Riolu and Machop. Now, Machop is Fight Stinky. Fight Vibe Friend. And I can't reach the other Pokemon, but I think he's Fight Stinky. So let me use a Vice. Well, wait a second. If he's Stinky, a Bubble Beam will be super effective. And then let me go for a Puff Up on Machop. Ooh, that's fine. Yeah, Puff Up will lower its physical attack. The Destroyer is actually pretty well suited for this. Stinky. But let's give that Stinky boy a bath. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Tackle is fine. Claudia can handle it. So let's go for another Vice Grip. I think Vice Grip should be good. Definitely a Bubble Beam will do it. Let me Bubble Beam this fool, and then let me do a Mega Drain, just in case that doesn't finish the job. Evolution is neat like that. Let's see. That was a crab, evolved to land living by becoming something else. Evolved back to crab. Fascinating. Go back to crab. I think I'm gonna get Claudia out of here. Let's get Tad in here. There's an ad break coming in, but don't even worry about it. Let's go for a Puff Up on you. 2 categories of crab. True crabs, and then there are things that are called crabs that are not crabs. Whoa. What's that, like a horseshoe crab? Is a horseshoe crab a crab? Let's see. Oh, we gotta put the river monsters Nuzlocke on the list too. Okay, so let's Eldritch Blast and let's Mega Drain. Crit. Not very effective. Okay, magic is resisted by friend. Thank you. I said thank you, but then nobody... That's so funny. I said thank you as if somebody said bless you. That's how you can tell sometimes the little pathways in your brain are a little quicker. Thank you. They're not even crustaceans? The hell are they? What's a horseshoe crab? Huh. Gotta put the crab block in the mix. They're chelicerates. Holy shit. Faye, of course you know this. I appreciate it. Closely related to arachnids. Okay, so they're still arthropods? So they're still arthropods. As long as they're still arthropods, right? Because what else would they be? Hey, what's up, Avanatia? Welcome to Subathon Day 2. How are you doing? All right. As long as they're still arthropods. But chelicerates, so they're crustaceans. They're crustaceans, right? Scientific classification is hand-wavy. It's true. It's very true. They're not crustaceans? They're not even crustaceans? I mean, I personally do not have the tism. I have ADHD, but I still hyperfixate on stuff like this. Their blood is blue when oxidated. Faye, the call is coming from in the house. Oh, yes. Yes, some people say comorbid. I like to say buddies, though. So they're buddies. What was the thing yesterday in the t-shirt battle? Like, not diagnosed, but I have suspicions. That was so fucking funny. I was dying laughing at that. It was like just like a duck, and there was just like a duck doing this, and the caption was not diagnosed, but I have my suspicions. Oh man, chat's fucking funny. I think somebody put it in the Discord. I think in the art chat or something, or I think it was in memes or something. Oh my god. The Discord is going great. It's such a wonderful community of wonderful beings. Your first crush happened because someone started sharing cool rock info. Hey look man, rocks are cool. Alright, if rocks are cool, I don't want to be right. I think horseshoe crab blood has been used for medical science. You bought the shirt? I love that. I didn't know you could. Yeah, somebody said you could do that, but I didn't know how real that was. But it is real. That's so fucking funny, Hulkin. You gotta post a picture of that in the IRL pics. Yes. As we speak. There's an ad break ending. Actually, before we do this battle, do you guys want to do another giveaway, perhaps of the cat lock? Since we got, you know, it's popping right now. Let's see. There we go. Well, I'm glad you and your partner get along. Let's see here. You told you even got a coupon code. Yes, you did. I was just like, wait, I guess I didn't really know how that worked. Do you just go through them? Let's see. Cat lock, let's do it. All right, the ad break is over. Let's get this moving. Let me save this business. Do. Two ducks and they're constantly quacking different directions, yes. Can I pause this? Or just pause? Yeah, excellent. So now I don't have to worry about this business. Okay, so now let's go to the Elgato situation. Let's get this cooking again. Let's get this cooking again. All right. Let's do it, baby. We're giving away this wonderful set of cats. Oh, that's what that was. All right, well, that's sick. So I think close this, and I think if I hop in as Persephone, my wife, who is the keeper of the cats right now. Or maybe I'm crazy. And your Switch is alive. Wonderful. All right. Who wants cats? Who is ready for cats? Jay, you here? Now this is the cat lock giveaway. Here, so I think Hope was wanting to be in even though they were a sleepy bean. So we'll go Faye Rosa. We got Space Apocalypse. We got Wayward. We got Cup. We got Avahanotia. Hulkin, you want in on a cat? We got Rove. We got Razor. Alright, perfect. So, Hope, Faye, Space, Wayward, Cup, Avanatia, Rove, Razor. Anybody else want in on the cats? Evie, in on the key at the cats. We got Breen. Breen will get in on the cats world. Let's see here. Kitty cats. Faye, we've got... no, you're staying out of the giveaways. Your name is on screen enough. That's fair. Okay. Let's see here. Cool. Hell yes. Breen, Neil? Let's see. So, I'm gonna spin this wheel once we get the rest of this up, but in the meantime, you have a short amount of time to get on that wheel. So, let's see what's going on here. I think the cat locks are in my wife's game. So you see how cute my wife's character is? Let's see here. All right, let's get it. Oh yeah, she has mullet. Somebody gave mullet to me in one of the Nuzlocks. Forget who it was, and then Cumulus and Sweet Pea. Excellent. All right, so to the boxes. We've got the Great Catsby, we've got Schrodinger, we've got Katnarok, got Hello Kitty, Cleocatra, who is in fact still a shiny. We've got our starter, and we of course have Bowie. All right. So maybe for this one, Mullet is a very good Slowpoke name. So let's just do the same thing we did last time. So we'll just go in order. So we'll go from Catsby, we'll probably land at perhaps the more hot ticket item, but Cleocatra also quite a hot ticket. All right. All right, so let's go for the Great Catsby. Who's it gonna win? Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna win the Catsby? Okay. Here we go. Who will get the Great Catsby? It's Hope! Hope will be listed. Hope is currently a sleepy little bean. So, let's see here. Perfect. Oh, it's Faye. No, it's not. Okay, shit, man. Okay, wow. I called it too early. Faye! All right. Perfect. Boop. All right. It moved. Wow, that I was like, I was so convinced. We're doing a giveaway of the cats. Prima, you want on the wheel? Switch Online. Oh, she didn't pay for Switch Online. Well, I might have to do this. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I remember her saying that she was going to stop doing this. Am I not online? No membership options. We'll do a free trial. Oh. Well, this is not good. This... I'll see if she's around. And if not, we'll do the cats afterwards. All right. My wife is gone. So we will not do the cats for now. I shan't. I've got bigger fish to fry, Prima, but we'll get you on the wheel. All right. So the cats we will give away at a different moment. Let's see here. She did not have Switch Online, and I can't log in if she's not around. Well, we'll do the original Nuzlocke. And the thing is, we fused our games together on one Switch too now, so I can't just trade between Switches. All right, we'll make it work. I'll figure it out. All right, so, Faye, you will have won the first of the original Nuzlocke Gaios. Lake Michigan Monster. Sign me up. The big boy. All right, the lad. Okay. So for our OG Nuzlocke Gaios, we've got Charmy, we've got Colossal Coltrane, we've got a boy named Sue, we've got Edgelord, we've got Fern, we've got Equinox, we've got Pikachu, we've got Quackers, and we've got Skeledirge. All right. Well, Faye, if you would be willing, I would give you Charmy. We'll go down the line. Charmy was an amazing addition to the team in the surprise trade Nuzlocke. The first thing I ever did on this channel. Let me go online. We're skipping right past the cat lock, everybody. It all began here, this entire channel. I just went on TikTok and I posted along with starting the YouTube video. I was doing them in like little episodes at that point. And that was, it was just, you know, what if we did surprise trade Nuzlocke? A Wonderlock, as I had been told by the comments many times that had already existed. But let's get it. Let's do a link code. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 6s, 1, 2, 3, 4 9s. The math is there. It's still quite nice. All right, Faye. There's our code. Here comes Charmy. Here we are. Perfect. Search for that trade partner. We're finding it. Charmy goes to a forever home. Charmy also leaving the death box to join you. Charmy going on to a better place with Faye. Does the Mummy count as fantasy? I think the Mummy explicitly is like horror, but it's kind of like action horror. I think the Mummy can go on there. That's probably fine. You're giving me a little Swablu shiny? That's so nice of you, Faye. You didn't have to do that. That's really the S tier shiny, isn't it? That's the goodest little guy right there. That's my wife's favorite Pokemon. Thank you, Faye. That's very sweet of you. The Mummy is a classic. Well, thank you for sharing the wealth as I share the wealth. Oh, and a love ball or a heal ball. I mean, it's Brendan Fraser. Let's see here. Faye has sent over Swablu. I think the original one. Not the 90s one. Yeah, not the original black and white. The Brendan Fraser Mummy. All right. Now, Premature, you're on the wheel. Anybody else want on the wheel? We got Avanatia, Hope, Space, Wayward, Cup, Rove, Razor, Eevee, Breen, Premature. This insane pig mask will get you on here. Perfect. And this will be... Hold on. For Coltrane. I was really never anticipating Coltrane to be such a fan-fucking-tastic addition to the team, but I was floored by how much I really leaned on them to win. All right, here we go. We're spinning. Here comes the Coltrane, baby. It's Eevee! All right, Eevee, come get your Coltrane. The beautiful thing about Nuzlockes in general, especially just like, you know, a surprise trade Nuzlocke or randomizers, is that you really appreciate Pokemon that you never thought you would ever use. So 4 6s, 4 9s. Come on in, buds. It's okay if you haven't seen it, but it's fun. It's early. It's early Hades, so I think I'm funnier now, but it was an absolute blast. Cedo, that's you, Eevee? Is that you? Just to give me a confirmation. Let's see here. The Pokemon you least expect to be the MVPs. Yeah, truly. Excellent. Hey, I appreciate that, Faye. You know, it was good enough to get us, I think, well, because when I first started the channel with this series, the TikTok blew up. That's the reason that the channel, that's probably the reason I'm here, is because TikTok blew that video up to like 500,000 over like a little while. And so that 500,000 ended up being like 3,000 Milcery. That was like 3,000 YouTube subscribers immediately. So that was absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. And so then at that point, I was just like doing episodes of the Nuzlocke, because, you know, now I realize that you'll get more engagement and like bigger performance if you do like one, here's everything that happened in the Nuzlocke. But at the time, I was just trying to keep up with the fact that the channel was like growing way faster than I thought it was going to. And I liked doing those little episodes. It was fun. But obviously you'll watch the views kind of drop off. But it was a great lesson in, like, you know, editing for this format and things like that. So it was really such a fun series. And then I did a live stream on YouTube finishing it all off. It was quite fun. Your last trade lock, you got an early Tink-a-Tink. Yes, Steel just wins. Hell yes. All right, everyone, here comes our next one. Who's this one gonna be for? Who's on the line? Hey, I really appreciate that. Yeah, Hulken's been around since the streaming on YouTube days with the Oops All Edgelords was the first stream I did. Not the Poke Portal. Let's go to the boxes. The YouTube shorts are good for flashy stuff like Croissant evolving. Dog go wow, I cry, yes. So this is a boy named Sue. A fantastic addition to the team. A boy named Sue. The hate is on holiday through YouTube. Hell yes. Here we go. Boy named Sue, who's it gonna be? Yeah, episode 2 of the Wonderlock. Here we go. It's Breen! Maybe? I've been lied to before. It's Breen! Hell yes. The streams are super fun. Those early days were wild. You know, sometimes, you know, when you start streaming, you just gotta be okay that sometimes 2 people are gonna be in the chat and that's it. And then, you know, and then you... what I want. This isn't what I want. This is what I want. All right. Breen. A boy named Sue is yours. Breen, 4 6s, 4 9s. As the channel grows, I'll probably start looking for an editor and stuff like that when I can kind of afford to pay one. Because I'd love to be able to get more content out quicker. But, man, it's been quite an amazing ride, and I cannot express how grateful I am. And that's what I wanted to do this subathon for. Just to, like, do some giveaways. Holy shit, it's shiny! Dupiter! Oh my god, y'all are too good to me. Alright. Because the Discord just hit over 300 folks. The YouTube is closing in on 25K. So I'm floored with the amount of support that I've received. So I want to keep this going. So that's what this subathon's about. Let's see here. I know this is Breen because it's Breen. I do appreciate the grouping. Let's see. Iggy fell in battle. No. Let's see. Your Switch being slow? Yeah, oh boy. Uh-oh, pig. A boy named Sue saved our freaking asses constantly. I think towards the late game. Oh, a shiny Toucanon? I mean, I wouldn't say no to a bisexual Toucanon. The trade lock VODs? Well, the surprise trade lock was not streamed, Razor. It was actually just me recording on my own time. So there would be episodes of it on the YouTube. The first video on the YouTube is that. Hey, welcome Jade Crazy Flame. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for supporting on the YouTube and finding us in the live. Welcome to the subathon. Which we have destroyed the goals of, as we are now doing some giveaways of the OG videos. Do you want to perhaps get on this, I don't know, this wheel right here? And this wheel is how we're deciding who is gonna get the Pokemon. I'm currently giving away the Pokemon from the original video that I started the channel with. Let's see here. Hell yes, Toffee, you binged a lot of me early? Oh, that's so fun. I love that you liked it enough to stick around. That means a lot to me. Hell yes. And then you've managed to cut the live. We have a lot of people coming in for the first lives here. Jay, let's get you in here. And we got Jade. Hell yes. Make sure you got your switches at the ready. Let's see. So, who is next on the docket here? Ooh, yes. Quackers will be the final one. This is the OG Quackers. But next is Edgelord. Edgelord! Edgelord almost died so many times, but they were really they were especially fun in the early parts of that. But there's no VODs. It'll all be in the, just kind of an edited version of it, because I was just recording at home. I mean, I'm at home now, but like I was just recording, and then editing those recordings. And only with the finale did I stream it on YouTube. Let's see. Space! Space. Want to go to space. Space. And Edgelord is yours. All right. Edgelord. Coming on in. Poke Portal. Let's get the Linky trade for Space Apocalypse. 4 6s, 4 9s. The math is still nice if you do it. Hell yes. Yeah, Weavile is really top-notch. Weavile is such a Dragon Slayer. A good little Edgelord. Looking for space. Make sure you're online, 'cause I forgot to do that myself earlier. That's something that I never do, yeah. No one could be found. Link trade, try it again. Going for space. A lot of little guys at the bottom of the screen. Like all those little guys. Hey, cheering space on. Catman Bossness, welcome, welcome. Yes, I had to double check I was online. Yep. Yep, make sure to get online, because I forgot that, quite embarrassingly so. Yeah, it was, I'm glad that it was both of us that forgot. Forgot a 6. Oh, yes, 4 6s, 4 9s. All nice. Do, 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 bow, bow. Do, 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 boom, boom. Beginning the search now. Here we go, a trade partner has been found. ADHD coming in hot. Here comes Edgelord, everyone. A shiny Toxel? Y'all are too good to me. Look at all these shinies. Oh my god. Thank you. Y'all don't need to be doing this. Enjoy a little piece of the history of this channel. Let Edgelord, you know, look off in the distance thinking about deep shit. Sue lives beside the other stream. Yes! The other stream, when you have another streamer, gave her shiny Dunsparce she was forced to capture. She does not like Dunsparce. Wonderful. Hell yes. Well, this is adorable. I didn't know Toxel had such a good shiny. All right, so now we will flip it once more. Okay, if anyone isn't on these wheels and wants to get on the wheels, let me know. Here we go. So let's see. Hold on. Who's this for? Let me set the stakes here. God, the Switch 2 just makes it run so much better. This is for Fern. Fern was, I think, our starter. I think we started with Fern. It was Fern and Alex the Ghastly. Whatever happened to Alex? Did Alex? I think I released Alex before I realized you could... Yeah, I released Alex before I realized that it was smart to put him in a box. Okay, so Fern is on the table here. Alex is gone forever, but not from our hearts. Also Fluffalough. The first death on the channel. Here we go. Here is for Fern. An amazing Pokemon. To Wayward! Wayward, a corner of the channel history goes to you, my friend. All right, you ready? Go to the Poke Portal. Carry on my wayward sub. Let's see here. To the Linky trade, 4 6s, 4 9s. All right. Yeah, Fern was a huge help. I was like, it's so funny because I traded our starter and I got a Ghastly, and I'm like, okay. But then my second encounter, my first catch encounter, I was like, oh, I just get Fern. I just get a starter. Fantastic. Oh boy, what a fun series that was. It was super different to be recording as opposed to streaming and then taking that through like my editing process. Supernatural versus K-pop Demon Hunter. That's funny. The hyperfixations unite. Make sure you're online, Wayward, and make sure it's 4 6s, 4 9s. Yep, there it is. There it is. I would, you know, I live in a glass house, frankly. Yes, I love post with some pictures, take them to fun places, show them off in the Pokemon Center, show where you're taking these giveaway Pokemon. Let me go for a Linky trade. Let's see here. Boop. All right. Looking for the Linky. Fish. Trade fish. Gotta do a River Monsters. God, that's so fucking funny. I love that. I don't know who that's for, but I love it. Joseph, is that you, Wayward? Just let me know in the chat that that's you. Let's see here. Perfect. Hold on. Okay, perfect. Looks like we may get those cats. All right. A Blissey! Hooray! Porygon. Oh, Porygon is in the Blueberry School in the Biodome. I think they're in the beach area. It has good stats? Hell yes. Oh, you're talking about something else. You guys are trading. Cool. I will have one of your Blissies. Here you go, Wayward. Enjoy Fern. Essentially our starter for the first Nuzlocke I ever did. Fern was a fantastic team member and now got to the ripe level of 80. And then I guess we could also do a bake sale. We could do, maybe once we do this one, we'll do the cat in a bit, and then we'll do the bake sale to pop it all off. I was going to save this one to last, but I panicked after losing the cats. All right, and Pewtwo's got a battle royale going on. Would Cup or Hulk and Mine kicking that off? Amazing. All right, so now, who's next? This is for Equinox. Equinox was just good. They're just good. Equinox saved my bacon more times than I can count. Who's gonna win? God, there's so many little guys down there. This is popping off chat right now. There's like 40 of you. Razor! Razor, you're gonna get the best Pokemon that exists. So congratulations. Perfect. So many little guys. All right, and my wife has upped the Switch online. Hell yes. All right, well, let's get this Poke Portal cooking for Razor. Let me get the Linky trade. Yeah, Linky trade. Garchomp is one of the best Pokemon. It's got to be top 5 Pokemon of all time for me. It's just awesome. It's just good. Yes, thank you, Persephone. Thank you indeed. Doo-doo. I think Fern's pretty competitively viable. I'm sure Fern has a full set of EVs that are kind of a wild spread, so you can use like a fresh start mochi if you want to give them a new EV spread. Equinox. Rune, is this you, buddy? Let's see. Make sure this is you. Excellent. Oh, a shiny blossom! Oh my god, y'all are too fucking good to me. This is so cool. Well, Equinox was a huge help for the surprise trade Nuzlocke. What's up, Spring Moon Turtle? We're doing a giveaway of the OG Nuzlocke, the first series I ever did on this channel. As a little thank you for the subathon goals. Spring, if you want on the wheel to get in line for one of these little guy-os, feel free to hop on in. There goes Equinox, the Garchomp. I got a Garchomp. There's no going wrong when you get a Garchomp. And now we have a little shiny Blossom. So cute. All right, hell yeah. All of these Pokedex entries that I just don't have. All right, hell yes. Fantastic. We could do a viewer, what's a viewer shiny lock? Let's see. Okay. Let me get, and now we might just do the cat lock in a row here. So we got Jade. Let's get Spring Moon Turtle. Perfect. All right. Okay, so next up. Charmy is here. Next up is Pikachu. Pikachu the Mimikyu. Fantastic. Adamant nature. Amazing stats. Pikachu was with us for a long time in that series. Pikachu is an absolute gangster. It's Pikachu! It is Pikachu. We're spinning the wheel. Who's it gonna be? Who gets Pikachu? Oh, is it gonna be Spring? Spring Moon Turtle! Get that Switch ready, buddy, because you get Spating Moon Turtle. Well, I don't know who that is, so we'll have to spin again. Just kidding, we'll get you going. Spring, do you have your Switch ready? Going for 4 6s, 4 9s for the Poke Portal link trade code. It's still, the math is still nice if you do it. But if I did 69, 69 4 times, I would actually run into people that are not in this chat. People just love doing that. The Spating has Spaton. Indeed. So hop on in. Pikachu was so critical. This is another example of a Pokemon that I did not think twice about. I was like, it's Mimikyu, whatever. But then it's like, he's cute, but he doesn't evolve. He's not exciting. But here they are. Lou, is that you, Spring Moon Turtle? Is Spring Moon Turtle Lou? Give me anything. And if anybody, people have been taking pictures with the Pokemon and putting them in the Discord. Fern is slow enough to play around with Trick Room. Oh, is slow enough to play around a Trick Room. Cool. Hell yes. Yeah, Mimikyu is top notch. The Disguise nerf. What did they do to Disguise? And I will take this Jigglypuff. Yeah. I don't know if Mimikyu is that competitively good, but for a playthrough, fantastic. For a Nuzlocke, amazing. Yes. Yeah, oh my god, a Mimikyu evolution would be wild. They're already pretty strong. Yes, we need some Quackers picks. We already have one of the Quackers has been given away from the Ducklock. There are 2 Quackers. This is OG Quackers, that was Ducklock Quackers. A Water Terror Jigglypuff is great for me, Spring. When Disguise breaks, you take 1/16 health. Oh, so you can't focus Sash anymore. I guess that makes sense. All right. I see. Yeah, just eat faces. I guess I see why they balanced that. Pikachu, you helped us survive so many difficult battles back when I was a freaking scrub. Go off with Spring Moon Turtle and enjoy a happy retirement or a new adventure. I love how all these Psyducks and Marils are just like, what the fuck's this guy doing? He's throwing Pokemon into the sky? So this will be for not for Quixote. What was the name? What was the name of my Skeledirge? Quixote was the name of my wife's Skeledirge. What was I forget what his name was. It's been 2+ years. Does anybody remember the name of Fuecoco? But he is the next piece of channel lore that will be sent off. So we will spin the wheel once more for the Skeledirge. And this... we'll go to Cup. Hell yes. Cup. Moderator Cup coming in. Let's do it. For the Poke Portal. Here we go. For the Linky Trade, 4 6s, 4 9s. If anybody does remember the name of this guy, let me know. But they were fantastic. I mean, it's Skeledirge. You can't go wrong with Skeledirge. It's a fantastic guy. It's a fantastic guy. All right. Tyler, that is you. So off you go, Skeledirge. Let's see. Maybe the bisexual Toucannon. Or it might have been Quixote, and maybe Cervantes was the other one. I think it might have been Quixote. Take Quixote. Yeah, the audience when I'm standing still and doing trades. And we get the bisexual icon, the bisexual bird. Yeah, the round boys are just obsessed with me. But everyone, this is the final of this Nuzlocke. The final giveaway. Quackers, the blood god. The meme that helped the channel succeed. It is the OG Quackers, the little baby boy. And now I have the big gay toucannon as well. All right, so Quackers, let's spin the wheel, baby. Spinning that wheel. They came for the vibes, they stayed for the blood. Here we go. Who gets the OG Quackers? Pig mask. A cornerstone of Hades lore is yours. Let's get it cooking. Pig mask. Pop into the Linky trade. Quackers is your babes now. Take pictures. Send them in the Discord. He likes to be fed the souls of the innocent every morning. He does love walks and also breadcrumbs. So you could put some panko on those souls and he'll go nuts for them. So enjoy this sweet little baby. Still loading? Are you booting your system up? Are you in Switch jail? We can just do it in a bit if you're in Switch jail. You are still the winner. And now we'll do the cats. All right, so let's do the cats. Let me know when you're ready, buds. I'll just make a note that it's you. Okay, sick. And if we don't get to it this stream, just hit me up in the Discord. I've got the notes in there. All right. Perfect. So let me do this. I'm disappearing. Oh, hold on. I should do this. Yeah. I emerge. Let's see. I think let's keep this wheel going, because then I think it's going to be almost everybody that wanted to get in on the giveaway that would get one. And we'll give away the cats, and then at the end of the stream, if we're feeling sparky, we can do the Bake Lock giveaway. All right. Here we go. All right, so let me go to the Poke Portal. Splatoon 3. I don't have it, but it seems fun. But Tio Fuego wants the spotlight. Who's Tio Fuego? That's such a cute name. Wow, my wife is a champion. She got it for this. Okay, great. So oh yes, we gave Catsby. Oh, Catsby is next on the list here. I switched. Okay, so we're starting fresh. Here is for the great Catsby. Bake Lock giveaway. Jade. Jade, are you around, buddy? The time is nigh. Are you around? Hell yes. Boop. Oh. Boop. So this is for the Great Catsby. And I mean, it's fucking, yeah, it's Incineroar. They're the best Pokemon ever, so. Catsby obviously saw the Catlock through some very difficult moments. The Linky trade, 4 6s, 4 9s. Hell yes. Searching for that Linky trade. Yeah, originally it was Catsby, but then the game wasn't ready to go. It's a man! It's a man, indeed. Look at that man. Lotad can be in the bake lock? What do you mean? Taking the lily pad away would hurt it? Why would Lotad be food? Alright, the Great Catsby for you, Jade. Huh. Whoa, thank you, that's very sweet of you. Holy shit. That's not a cat, that's a man, baby. It's a man, baby. You can cook with lily pads? Really? You just eat lily pads? Fascinating. What cultures eat lily pads? Oh my god, it is stunning! That's very sweet of you, Jade. You all don't need to be giving me shinies. I appreciate it. Lotus. So the flower is used in cooking. Interesting. So it's, I would describe it as, getting ready to get roasted by the comments. But you follow your heart, man. Your bake block can be whatever you want. Thank you, Jade. That was very sweet of you to give this wonderful sweetie to my wife. Use them like bananas leaves and wrap them in things. Oh yeah, like a grape leaf too. Lot of little guys. A very special little guy heavy stream. All right, amazing. So next up is going to be Schrodinger. Schrodinger? Yep, Schrodinger. We're switching it. A German told me yesterday it was Schrodinger, not Schrodinger. All right, Jay, you both did and didn't win Schrodinger. So get on in here, buddy. Beginning. Jay, are you still around, buddy? Let's see. Or is it? Schrodinger was your donation, yes. Truly an amazing boy. Oh. Yeah, let's get it, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Yeah, the Schrodinger jokes, yes. The Great Gatsby jokes really were, I subsisted off of those for a while. Don't know if the lily pad is like hair to a Lotad. I mean, as long as it's part of it. If the lily pad is... There we go. JC, that's you. I mean, it's okay if it's hair. Like, if there was a Pokemon that had spaghetti for hair, they would still kind of be a food Pokemon. Truly. Yes, the Fang attack's really good. Luxray is so close to being such a banger. I think they're perfect for playthroughs. Hell yes. Would love to see a dark typing. I would kill for a Mega Luxray. And Sandy Shocks is top notch. I love the fucking, like, the metal, like the magnetic dust. Yeah, Luxray is really such a top-notch guy, and that's a shiny for you, bud. There is Schrodinger. A gift from Cup, and now to you. Are they sleeping? Are they asleep? I saw a little sleep thing. That's so funny. Well, hell yes, Jay. I'm so happy you shared Sandy Shocks with me as I share Schrodinger. We have, wait, who's next? Should have looked. Next up on the list is Katnarok. Fantastic. Its name is Cerberus. I love that. Cat in a Rock, coming in, buddy. Okay, here we go. This is for Cat in a Rock. Cat in a Rock was a real standout in the cat lock. I was like, oh no, this thing's actually kind of dope no matter what. Primachu! Let's see. Oh yes, I think everyone's gonna get a chance to get a cat from the cat lock, which is kind of nice. I think we might actually have extras. All right, Prima, Cat in a Rock is yours. Let's see here. Yeah, Cat in a Rock was a huge favorite. I loved them. Yeah, you can get in the spinny, buddy. Let me get you in there while I wait for Prima. Let me get this linky trade going. 4 6s, 4 9s. Fave Shieldmon, hell yes. Let's get Whoopaq in here. Whoop. Perfect. Searching for a trade partner. The OG cat locker. Yeah, if we got some extras, feel free to enter if you've already won. But Cat in a Rock is coming in. It looks like everybody that's entering is gonna get something, so that's so fun. I love when we can, you know, make that work. I do think the dragon typing is funny. I forget why that was up. His name is Blueberry. No way! That's so sweet of you, Prima. Thank you. Oh my God, Blueberry. I'm gonna give a slap an Everstone on Blueberry forever. They're gonna have a little house with Tuesday. Oh my God. Let's see. Doing Berserker Zacian? That makes sense. All right, Pig, you're ready? Okay, we'll probably do you last just because I'll have to switch the game cartridges, but remind me and we'll get you. All right. Tuesday has a best friend. Exactly. Tuesday and Blueberry. What was phrasing? The duck pond. Yes, getting a duck pond going. Do. Oh my God. Blue Psyduck. What an amazing Psyduck. All right, hell yes, Prima. Now, wait, who's next? Let's see, do you last? Wayward, you always think the things I say are phrasing, and I'm like, that sounds like a normal thing I said. Let's see. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty, a fantastic Pokemon. Let's see. Need a dinner, you'll do Harley, do a Harley and stick you guys in your pocket? Oh yes. Avanatia! Hello Kitty is yours. Avanatia, getting you Hello Kitty. Let's get it done. Poke Portal. Hello Kitty saved my bacon so many times. Linky trade. Hello Kitty was a fantastic mon. I might actually get a little lunch order going too, now that I'm thinking about it. Searching for a trade partner, yeah. Yeah, speaking of food, it's already 2 for me. Are you Penelope? Have yourself a Hello Kitty. And just sound off if that's you, Avanatia. Perfect. Hell yes, Faye. Love to see him. Yeah, everyone, if you haven't eaten, now's a great time to possibly eat. A Basculin! Hell yeah, and the White Stripe can turn into Basculegion. Thank you, buddy. That's a lot. That's fun. Name him 7 Nation Army, because he's White Stripes. A fish for the waifu. That's right. I'm sure my wife would love a big, scary ghost fish. A little piece of the Catlock history. It's so fun to do this. I've been meaning to do like giveaways for a while, and this feels like the perfect opportunity to do it. I'm honestly grateful that I was able to have so many Nuzlocks saved up. Super fun. I mean, a fish lock would be awesome. But that'll be the River Monsters lock, is the fish lock. But we'll want monsters. I don't know if I think only only 8 and 9 gen Pokemon in the little avatars can be shiny, and you can do it in the application, the Stream Avatars application on the computer, or there is a way to get to it on mobile. An aspiring angler. Oh, Cleocatra are shiny. Yeah. Yes. You heart river monsters, Nuzlocke earlier, and was activated. Yes, I love river monsters so much. All right, so this is for Cleocatra. Whoop, Rove, and Hope. Catlock, he's catfish, yes. Well, I thought about doing that for Whiskash. Rove, you get our shiny baby. Sound off, Rove, let's get you cooking. Gasp, you should. Hit you. Searching for a trade partner. Congratulations. All right. Looking away for the trade partner. Pulse, is that you? Cleocatra. Cleocatra was really so fun. And I know they're just a worse Espeon, and that's what made them so good. Hell yes, ooh woo. Let's see, and we get Fido, perfect, amazing. Launch them into the space cannon. Send them to Moderator Rove. Indeed. All right. So now this leaves but 2 cats and 2 people. It's Bowie, and who's the other one? And then we'll give it to Pigmask, because Pigmask is ready. Water baby or poison baby? Probably a water baby, if given no context. So pss, 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 and then Bowie. So let's do Bowie first, because pss, pss, pss is the starter. That feels like a nice one to switch it to the end. All right. Here we go. Whoop. You're gonna get Bowie. And then Hope will get pss, 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 pss. And I think Hope's not here. Oh. Great, so I'll tell them, but then Woof will get Bowie. Excellent. Let's see. Hey, rock on, Cryptic. Great to have you, and I'll see you around, buddy. Okay, to the Poke Portal. Whoop. Hop in, buddy. Perfectly draining the wheel. Was meant to be. All right. Chow, chow, chow. Here we go on a magical adventure. Whoop, you here, bud? You here. Yeah. Yeah, there you are. All right, and to you, Bowie. And Bowie fucking trivialized the Larry fight. A shiny Meryl, thank you. That's insanely generous of you, buds. Hell yes. Off you go. Bowie, a channel lore cornerstone. Off you go. Hell yes. All right, everybody. Now let's just take care of... Yeah, it was a textbook counter. Yes. Let's just take care of Pig. Pig, you ready? Got the best trade for Quackers. Forgive me for this. Love it. All right. Thank you so much for the Meryl for my wife. She loves Meryl. She loves round boys. All right. Fantastic. Let me save up here, and then we'll go switch. 1-2 switch ourselves. Yep. I'm going down. Get in here. And I think it's over on this one, right? It's Quackers, yeah. I think it's Quackers. Yes. Right? Here we go. Yes, Quackers goes to Pig. Fantastic. 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 All right. It's just Quackers? Yeah, it's just Quackers. Hell yeah, baby. Get this Poke Portal situation. Make sure you're online. Not like that's ever happened to me. I am now connected to the internet. I will go to the Linky trade. We'll do 4 6s, 4 9s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Fantastic. Man, this Subathon's been a fucking blast. I mean, we got more of it. Boy, do we got more of it. But it continues to be a blast. Amazing. Fantabulous. A trade partner has been found. And Pig, just let me know that you are Reed, and I will give our golden boy to you. Quackers. Oh. Are you serious, buddy? Are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, look, man, I'm getting robbed here. I'm getting robbed. Absolutely robbed, but for you, Pig, I'll do it. Thank you. Show it off. Hey, for Quackers, hell yes. The Blood God to you. Pig, thank you so much for being so goddamn generous and giving me a shiny Quaz. A Blood God for a Blood God. Quackers, slay on, little duck. He's got 2, I love it. Hell yes. The shiny Quaz. Blood for the Blood God, friends for the friendship, everyone. Thank you so much for making this channel the wonderful success that it is. Licorice! I love that name! Licorice will be their name forever. Alright, Quackers is now to a beautiful new home. Take some pictures with your Pokemon that you've got. And, let's see, not game chat. Oh, I see, I'm hitting the wrong button. Here we go. Let me save it up. But thank you, everyone, for making this such an amazing subathon and such an amazing experience to make content for you guys, because I love it. If I could do this full time, I would, so I will continue to work towards that goal. And I always appreciate the support along the way, y'all. Fantastic. What a ride. Let's keep this baby going. All right. The most fun atrocities. I love it. All right. So now we can come back to Too Many Types, right? Here, let me do this. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I'll get some food coming in. And thank you, Faye. Where's the clock? It's right here. So we still got some time, and, you know, it's been difficult to keep it down, so we'll see. But I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back. We're back in, baby. Has an ad break going on? That's perfect. All right. Quacker says do crime. That makes sense. All right. Let's close this down. And let's unpause this. Boop. All right. Let's fight this stinky bastard. Let me order some food, too. My wife says thank you for the shinies. All right, let me get this food order cooking. This place is not very far at all. Yes. Ooh, give me that falafel wrap. Oh my god. Oh my god, the falafel wrap. Ooh, some baba ganoush. No, it's hard to say no to the fries at this place. The fries are insanely good. A falafel place that's got, like, good fucking fries, get the fuck out of town. What's this? Boop. Get the fuck out of town, I tell you what. Ad break is almost over. Great. Finalize that cart, baby. Awesome. It's gonna be here so quick. Place that order. Okay. Fantastique. A halloumi wrap. Fascinating, yes. All right. Good. Good. All right. Who's ready? Whoop. Am I in the game? Uh-oh. Let me save. I think I'll have to start this again to get the controller working. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, I'll just restart the program. Don't even worry about it. It's gone, but it's not really gone. You know what I mean? It's not really gone. This is my Game Boy Advance. You see it. You see it here. Beautiful. Yeah, controller's working again. Place near where you can get fries that have crumbled falafel on top. No shit, with feta grilled veggies and sauce. Fucking hell, my god. That sounds so delicious. I'm so hungry right now. I didn't realize it, but I am. All right, stinky time. Okay, let's fucking go, baby. So who's going against Stinky? It's going to be Crab. This is a Crab Rave situation through and through. And my level cap is 19, so let's get everybody there. All right. Mud Shot. That's just a ground type move. Special. It might be better than Harden. Reduces speed. It's not nothing. Okay, beautiful. And now Destroyer. Let's get Destroyer up here. A Cotton Spore. Now that is helpful. Okay, Cotton Spore reduces their speed, right? Sharply reduces speed. Puff Up is really good, but maybe Cotton Spore, because I've already got Puff Up on somebody, right? Yeah, I'm into that. And I can kind of spread the love with different kinds of moves on different mons. I don't know. I mean, between Destroyer and Fluffums, somebody's going to have to get replaced once I get somebody else. All right. Razor Leaf. I think Mega Drain is better than Razor Leaf, right? Razor Leaf is more powerful, but I don't think I'm a physical type attacker, so I think I'm going to lose Razor Leaf. Harden should work like Rocky Helmet. Physical damage moves take recoil damage. Oh, that would be a real good buff to it. The bronze name in the chat box is Hulk and Psyduck because she was the first sub donated for this subathon. So that in our goals was the very first Eternal Life for the first subber. Chat will then pick Discord where it did the giveaways. We did the duck, the cat, the OG Nuzlocke giveaway. We'll have a movie night. Gaming with chat, we did that. Chat picks the next stream, no matter how spoopy. That's going to be voted on in the Discord. Mods might be working on that already. And then the new emote. Bunch of fun stuff. Hell yeah. Let's get... Ooh, Magic Missile, yes! I think Magic Missile is... There is nothing... It's just better than Eldritch Blast. So Magic Missile, stronger move. Amazing. 19 for Tad. Tofu. I really am getting kind of attached to our Boring type. Boring type must be good against something. Eat Cracker! Yeah, okay. Is that a boring move that does damage? A little snack restores half HP. Whoa, file W9. Quick attack. I might lose quick attack for Eat Cracker. Eat Cracker. I love it. Tofu. Eat Hot Chip and Lie. Love it. All right, Tofu. Yep. Tofu. Oh man, Tofu's on the team. It's such a useful move. All right, especially in a Nuzlocke like this, we're gonna need it. Buns wants to learn Supersonic Funky Fresh. This beat moves right through my chest. It's a song type. Its accuracy sucks, though. I'm not gonna do it. 19. When does Buns evolve? Not right now. Fluffums to 19. All right, so we're in. We're doing good, everybody. I gotta say, this game fucking rips. It's just good. Maybe I'm tempted to just finish out this hardcore Nuzlocke anyway, because it's a fucking blast. All right. Okay, so we do this. Brawly, Dewford's gym leader. Yeah, I could smell you from a mile away, Dewford. With all of your stinky trainers. Yeah, it's so well done. Here we go, leader Brawly's got a manky. Let's beat up this monkey. So I'm gonna go for the Crab Rave. Monkey Moment? It's getting pumped! Oh shit. Okay, Crab Rave. Crab Rave, Crab Rave, Crab Rave, Crab Rave. Okay, this is basically D-Dance. We're coming in with the Vice Grip. We outspeed! Come on, yes! Mankey is out, Claudia is full HP. Let's go. I have never finished it. There's a lot of surprises, I imagine. Sock D's Nuts. Okay, now Sock D's Nuts is actually quite... They're a stinky type? They're Fight and D's Nut. I don't know if Crab is good against D's Nut. Is Crab good against Fight? Sock D's Nuts. D's Nuts. D's Nut is kind of I don't really know much about D's Nuts. I know Fight is good against D's Nuts because you're punching D's Nuts. I think we Crab pinch D's Nuts, right? I think we're gonna pinch these nuts and see what happens. Claudia, survive. Come on, buddy. Okay, one shot. Sturdy. Okay, this is bad. Uh-oh. Now here's the thing, there's no way he's not going to use a potion, right? This is risking Claudia, which is really rough. But Crab is effective against the nut, but these gym leaders are out here using potions. So it would risk Claudia's life to do this, but I think I gotta try. No, Claudia! Oh man, all right. They saw the kill, so sometimes when the gym leader sees the kill, they don't go for it. He saw the kill. All right, good to know. Rest in peace, Claudia. So let's go for Tofu. All right, Claudia, that was some hard-won knowledge. Oh, man. All right, we're going for Air Cutter. Okay, Tofu's gonna resist these double kicks. That thing is a beast. So this is a fighting type, so Tofu is still gonna be super effective with its boring flying typing. Oops, all bloody murder lock. Yeah, truly. Okay, here we go. Machop. Now this is Fight Stinky? Fight and Stinky, so I think we're still good to go for an Air Cutter. We're outspeeding. All right, Tofu crits! That's right, the revenge is complete. Claudia, unfortunately, a heavy cost has been taken. Our Crab has been taken from us, but Brawly has been defeated, and the stink has been lifted. On we move. Fantastic, but also terrible. 07. A knuckle badge from Brawly. Man, Crab would have been so good to have. All right. Sock is so difficult. Ooh. PU. It does damage and lowers accuracy. All right, well, let's give it a go. We will rave on for you, Claudia. Okay, here we go. I've done it. I smell like Brawly. Maybe it's time to take a shower. Thank you. We can't, that's not correct. I did not consent to the lack of, to not being able to do types anymore. That was an idea of chat that I disagreed with. Let's see here. So we can use another crab if we see one. Alright, party Pokemon. Claudia. You put the rave in grave. Alright, buddy. So I guess we can get Gyarados. Gyarados enters the brawl. And I think we can actually bring them to Gyarados status now. It might be Angie Ugly. If I can get another crab, I would love to, though. Gyarados. Well, now this is why the infinite rare candy is fantastic. Because, like, once a death happens in the party, I don't want to spend a billion years doing this. Our poor crab, though, indeed. Yeah, that sucks about Krabby. For some reason, last time it worked out just fine, but I think our crab was more physically defensive, maybe? Gyarados to 19. Gyarados to 20. Alright. Gyarados is evolving, everyone. I'm gonna put my money on Angie. But maybe Angie Ugly? Is there a fish type? Is there a fish type? Lost Heroes coming in with 5 more subs, adding to the timer. To Oslo, the Hoppip Queen, that's such a cute name. To Azul, Rotha, to Vixos, to Itmorphy, or to Idorphy, and to Spring Moon Turtle. Thank you so much for the 5 subs, my friend. Bringing our counter up once more. I really appreciate it. This is getting us pretty dang close to our goals here. That room goes to 180 subs. Holy shit, 180 subs. Thank you, Lost. This doesn't have to add to the time. That's fine. It's fine to add to the time if it doesn't bring me to 17 again. I will stream up to 10 hours today. That is my limit. So I think that's the goal. So it's okay if it brings us up. Faye coming in with another 5. Holy shit. Yep, we're never getting out of here. Hooray. Faye, that's bringing us to 185. Holy shit, 185. Getting us closer to the merch goal. A Hype Train level 3 to Poke Monorochi, to Citrine Angel, to Googs at Home, to Coyote Royalty, and to Yolongquala. Hell yes, Faye. Fantastic. Thank you, Faye. Thank you, Lost. Amazing support. I really appreciate it. Bringing us to a level 3 Hype Train immediately. Crushing it. Let me save and take a look at Gyarados here. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. This has blown me away with the level of support, so I cannot thank y'all enough. Filling my heart with the goodest of emotions. Let's see here. Let's take a look at Gyarados. It's Water Angie! We finally have a water type. Oh, and my lunch is coming. Amazing. Okay. Okay. It's Adamant! Oh my god. This Gyarados must be protected. Intimidate Gyarados. Okay, Angie, so we have Splash, Tackle, and Bite. So nothing that exciting yet, but Gyarados is going to be a huge help. And Angie, I think, is weak to fire, so this is going to be neutral. That's a powerful fish. So maybe Angie could be good against Prime? I gotta figure out what's good against Prime. Actually, this is, there's Steel Prime guys in the cave. If I can find a Prime Pokemon in the wild to train against, we'll figure it out. There's one in here, but I don't have an Angie-type move. I'll have to figure it out. Okay. Ahoy. What a fucking wonderful hype train this has been.
Cup, you redeemed a big stretch 52 minutes ago, so this is for you, buddy. I could use a stretch. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Let's go to Slateport. Do 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 do. Here we go, yeah. Well, Route 107 I'm gonna wait for, because I think my 2 encounters that I can get with the old rod are duped now. Gotta keep yourself moving indeed. Wonderful. Alright, let's get it cooking. Alright, so there's a bunch of kiddos to beat up here. We can go with Destroyer. Honestly, Tofu has been a pretty phenomenal addition, so let's get Tofu moving. A boring type is quite fun. Hey, kiddos. Soft sand? Amazing! Thank you. Holy shit, I need to be talking to more random children. Welcome back, Moon Dancer. Reminder, there's threads in the Discord under the community events to add your ideas for both non-Pokemon game you want to see me play on Wednesday and the Discord movie night. Go add your input. Thank you, Hulkin. You're a goddamn gangster. I appreciate it. All right. My food is headed to us. Let me beat up this man. Gyarados is a huge benefit. I should have been using Gyarados. Sailor Huey. Golett. Is Golett ancient? They're ancient types. Solo ancient type. So how does flying go against ancient type? Neutral. That's fine. Let's just keep it going. How does ancient go against ancient type? I do love Golett. They make me think of like the crit, not very effective. They resist themselves. And a flinch though. It makes me think of like, I think it's Laputa, the Studio Ghibli film where like, or Castle in the Sky or Laputa. It's one of the two. And there's like the big, like ancient mechs in the old cities. Cleffa's a baby, a space baby fairy. So we're gonna air cutter this thing. I would say that Golett is probably up there under my favorites. Castle in the Sky, thank you, Razor. Lost is coming in with another 5 subs. Holy shit, my god. Dude, Lost is coming for that. We are 10 away, coming for that merch with 190. Holy shit, love to see it. Thank you, Lost. Another to Ouijadeer, to Lily Knight, to Sempathol, to Jimeon, and to Lana Del Hang. I really appreciate the support, Lost and Faye, bringing this hype train to new heights. A level 4 hype train. Holy shit. That's only 10 left before we get an absolute, just insane doubling of what I set out to accomplish. Let's see if we can do it. Now we've got 3 hours and 30 minutes until, you know, we're here. My food is here, so let me beat up this guy. I think that's, oh, yeah. Perfect. So hang out on the beach, everyone. I'm gonna go pick up my food. I'll be right there. Breen! Holy shit, Breen. Thank you so much for gifting another sub. 191. Holy shit. All right. Enjoy this substitute as I get my food. Actually, I'm coming right back. There's no substitute. I'm going rogue. Yeah, boy's got a falafel wrap. Is there a hype train going on? No. Did we get more? Oh, Lost. Holy shit, what happened? We have a level 6 hype train. Oh, God. Oh, no, what happened? We're at 201? Oh, my God. Lost. Thank you so much, my friend. That's wicked generous of you, as always. Holy shit. My God. Merch. We gotta figure out what we're doing for merch, baby. Maybe Quackers, maybe me, my little guy, we'll figure it out. Maybe the This Is Fine thing. Merch. 201. Prima, you got in here too? Prima, you gave 2? Holy shit, buddy, thank you. Prima, you got 5? Oh my god, thank you for telling me. So you each gave 5. That was Lost and Prima. Oh my god, while I was getting food, you beautiful bastards. Thank you. Big shout out to Lost and Prima and everyone that's gifted. I'll do something really nice. Make a little thank you note for Breen as well. Thank you everybody for Faye. Holy shit, I really appreciate it. Evie Hayes, Dillo's been gifting, Persaikia. Oh my god, Love Like You, Hulkin, everybody. Thank you so much, Wolf Air. My god, I'm fucking blown away. 201. 201. Quackers merch? Maybe Quackers. Maybe something Quackers. Hoodie with the logo on it. And a quote on the back chosen by the Discord. That's cute. If we like the logo, we can go for it. I think I might replace the logo, but we could also let the logo be, you know, this could be OG merch, right? Kind of a collector's item if you're one of those 25,000 people that might enjoy me. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna eat, but I'm fucking blown away. Hey, take your money, love it. I will, but I'll give you something in return. Let's see. Let it go out with a bang. That's not so bad, yeah. Quackers undiagnosed. That's really funny. Undiagnosed, but I have suspicions is perhaps the funniest thing that's come out of this. A falafel wrap. And the best fries. The best fries comes from a falafel shop. That somehow makes perfect sense. All right. Let me move some things around. Cool. We're cruising. We're fucking cruising, baby. All right. Quackers ADHD or PTSD? PTSD? What's he traumatized by? What did Quackers get traumatized by? Oh my god, a hype train. This is the best lunch break I've ever taken. Let's see. Some cutesy art? I mean, Faye, I'll take a look at your page. Do you have like a page where you have your art? Let's see. To Wooby? What's Wooby? More than happy to Wooby? Quackers is the drama, right? Yeah. Some sociopathy? Sure. I mean, Quackers, yeah. Quackers died. I don't need a card. If you want to send me even something like an Instagram, you can DM me. No, Harley, that's lame. We're at 201 subs, Cypher. That's okay, Faye. If there's some place that you put your art, I would love to see it. You can even message me examples of your art. No promises that I'll commission you, but if you want to throw your hat in, I'll happily take a look at anything you have to show. Harley, come on in. We're hanging out, baby. Successful hype train. My limit, the cap is 10 hours. Choo choo, baby. Do. Cypher, if you want to throw your hat in the ring, either pop, yeah, just DM me. DM me some of your work. I love how many wonderful artists are in this community. It doesn't mean free merch on the launch day, unfortunately. But it definitely means a big thank you. It's for merch.
I love that cup. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Fan art's always fun. I've gotten some really hilarious fan art. I always love to see it. But I'm sure any creator would love to see it. Coffee. Great to have you. Thanks for hanging out and finding the live. Hopefully we'll see you around here more. Otherwise, see you in the comments of the YouTube. Have a great night. Auf Wiedersehen. Du bist ein mein Lieblingsschmetterling. That's the only German I know how to say. That and my affinity for industrial music. So let that be what it is. You're my favorite butterfly, is what I said. Or perhaps Fuchs. My cousin married a woman from Germany, and I told that to her parents, and they were fucking laughing. They're like, why do you know how to say that? And I'm like, I don't know. Oh yeah, thank you, Cypher. Guten Abend. All right. Upsala. That's another one of my favorite words in German, which is just oops. God, these wraps are so good. Ich liebe dich does mean it means I love you. Cute. Holy shit, we're getting merch, y'all. I gotta figure that the fuck out. Der Himmel ist blau. I shouldn't be reading some of this out loud, maybe. What is that? The only thing your uncle could remember after taking it for 4 years is, where is my newspaper? Wo ist meine Zeitschrift? It's so funny. The only thing I remember how to say in Mandarin, Mandarin is, where's the bank? Do we have any Mandarin speakers that can rate my horrible pronunciation? Where's Percy? Percy speaks Mandarin and Taiwanese. Means the sky is blue. It's the only thing your partner remembers after 8 years. Yeah, if there's any Mandarin speakers, it's 要吃在什么地方? 要吃. The tones are tough, but they're so cool. Linguistically, I think that's tight as fuck. You literally have to, like, pitch it. In high school, I went to a high school that was, like, pretty diverse, and, like, most of my friends were, like, Asian, mostly Chinese. And so I was like, I'm gonna learn Chinese. So that's as far as I got. I did, like, some Rosetta Stone or something. Mandarin, yeah, tonal language. The Lion poem is a good example of how difficult it can be. Ooh, I'll have to take a look at that. Japanese and Spanish are rusty. I mean, I speak Spanish okay. I studied for 6 years, and I traveled a couple times to Peru. Ni hao, yeah. Ni hao Kailun. I've never heard the Kailun part. What's your idea, Cypher? The Lion poem, when written romanized, looks like the word she repeated 100 times. Oh my god. You're thinking about moving to Spain? Hell yes, pig. It's a cartoon on Nickelodeon years ago. Oh. Oh, Kailoon is the name of the cartoon. That's fun. Yeah, I learned Ni Hao, I think, from Ranma 1/2 back in the day. Well, Ni Hao. I think that was Shampoo. They remade Ranma 1/2 on Netflix, and it's actually pretty funny. One of the OG gender benders. Rumiko Takahashi was the creator who also did Inuyasha and Fushigi Yuki, but I never saw Fushigi Yuki. But it's a classic level comedy gender bender. Yeah, I'm super excited for season 2, yes. They did a good job of modernizing it. The animation's really nice. I feel like it's somehow less problematic, but still funny. Still captures what was funny about it in the day. Yes, you may or may not have the entire Inuyasha manga collection. That doesn't surprise me at all, and I support it. It's fine, you're very normal about Rumiko. That's awesome that you're so normal. Let's see here. Excuse me. I eat so fast. You're starting to see why I burp so much. All right, I learned a couple other words in Mandarin from Firefly and Serenity. Yeah, I thought that was a great detail in the world of Firefly and Serenity. That in the future, because Chinese is one of the largest languages in the world, that like space societies just use a lot of Chinese. Fair to say there's a few anime fans in here. Yeah, I think there's a strong weeb smell. I think there's a big weeb smell. You want to ID an anime you don't know the name of. All right, Cup. Give us the information you have, and we will use our sweaty nerd powers. You got your nail tech into the new Ranma. That's so fucking cute, Hulken. Oh, you watch while she's doing your nails? That's adorable. I use deodorant too because I'm sweaty. Oh, that's so cute. That's awesome that you have a male nail tech that's into Ranma. I love that. That somehow makes it cuter. Lemony fresh. I love to hear it. I'm glad. Let's see here. I guess I'll speak for my own sweat. Let's see. Chinese from Teletubbies. Moo. I need to know. What the fuck? That sounds awesome. You saw it very recently. It was almost like Pokemon, but they were using spirits to battle that were big creatures, and one had this huge dragon thing. Yes! And one was cute, but it was like, I think that's a Chinese animation. Yes! Pop! Yes! Fuck yes, Moo! Fuck yes, Moo! I wanted to watch that one too. Is it good? Have you seen it? Oh no, Po is Chinese from Teletubbies. No, but I think that was a Chinese animation with the thing you're describing, because I saw a TikTok of it and I wanted to see it. I think it was anime inspired, but not from Japan. Solo leveling. I've heard a lot of good things. High School DxD. I mean, that's a pretty sussy one. Be warned. Be warned that you don't want anybody to walk in on that one. Po is also Kung Fu Panda. 2 hoodies, one being dark colored hoodie with an, hold on. What's going on? Oh. Cypher's thinking of merch. 2 hoodies. One being a dark colored hoodie with the Nightmare Lock Pokeball, and a pastel one with the Cutie Lock Pokeball. Oh, that's cute. My life is a series of wheels. These are good ideas, Cypher. All right. Here, pop those in the message you sent me, and I'll get them into the rotation of ideas. Thank you. People love solo leveling. Manhwa. That means it's a Korean manga, right? Cantonese specifically taught on Teletubbies. No shit. Huh. Oh, it was a web novel. I really loved a manhwa called Sweet Home, kind of a horror one. Oh, Danganronpa games, yes. There's an anime for Danganronpa? Huh. Kuntun Tianxia Zi Zheng Men Guyai. Itty bitty, that's awesome. Let's pop that into the Google machine, see what happens. I think you need the one just says, show me your balls. Maybe. Oh, this looks like it. I think this might be it. Wow. Yeah, freaking itty bitty kitty coming in. The all-devouring whale. All right. Yeah, that's the other name for it. Okay, so that looks like the animation that I saw. Manhwa is Korean. Yeah, I think so. I do remember Yokai Watch on the DS. That was fun. Yeah, wow. Itty bitty got it from such a little description. Manhwa is Chinese. But Manhwa is Korean. Leviathan? No. Based on the alternate history YA novels about World War I. No shit, that's fun. Crazy. All right. All right, maybe we'll have maybe I'll do with the moderators or something. We can have like a pitch session. But yeah, thank you, Cypher. That's very sweet. That sounds pretty sick, Hulkin. Is it sick? All right. I think I can save the rest of this rap and start playing the game. I'm very well fueled. Our goals shattered. The subathon, a resounding success. Let us continue on and see it the fuck through. I am. I'm so full. Oh my god. What's up? It struggles with this controller. We'll save. Excuse me. We love a good steampunk mech. Alright, it's gonna turn off, but don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Are you worried about it? Don't be. I told you not to be worried about it. You silly goose. See, it's back, pretty much. Love it. Alright. Hydrate here for Imputu. Balances the insanity that was the European system of alliances in the early 20th century with a very sweet but grounded story of first love. How sweet. Plus flying whales. I mean, sign me up. All right. It's too many types. My battling is going well. So this is its own route, isn't it? Oh yeah, I gotta get the soda pops in there. The sody poppers. Let's see. I gotta show him some hot battles. I won't cry. Tuber Simon. Tuber Simone. Duskull. Duskull's a gamer? Okay, that's cute. My little soda pop. Boring. Well, I don't have boring. How is ancient versus gamer? Maybe ancient is good? Hold on just a second. Oh, did it? Was that super effective? Let's see. Okay. Well, everything is super effective against a baby. Hold on. Perfect. Okay, and now I will air cut her. So this would probably be neutral, right? Yeah. Yes, this special little guy redeem allows you to be a special little guy, which is a Discord role in the server. Tuber Simon. Thank you for not crying. It's pretty wonderful. Does it do anything? I'll never tell. What's up, Rove? Welcome back. Rove, you're a special little guy. Who are you redeeming this for? Ha ha ha. Ooh, Stuffle is little fluffy. How does Ancient go against little or fluffy? Any good? Critical. Teddy Tumble. What's up, Power Soldier? How you doing, buddy? Boring is good against fluffy. Ooh. Yeah, Rove, are you not a special little guy? Yeah, of course you can do it for yourself. You can literally go into the Discord and change your... you can go and change it yourself. So flying is not very good. Let's go for another fossilize here. Let's see. Let's get Tad in here, because fire is good against Fluffy. But how you doing, Power Soldier? Welcome to the Subathon Day 2. The special little guy is a Discord server that you... it's a Discord role in the Discord server. Hold on, let me beat this thing up with a flame charge. Yeah, all right, get it, Rove. So you can right-click your name and then go to the bottom for role and then click special little guy. A big stretch for Power Soldier, but welcome to the Subathon. I streamed for 10 hours yesterday, and today looks like we are gonna be here a little longer. Maybe not 10, but we're doing good, as we have destroyed our goal. Hey, thank you, Hag Raven. Thank you so much for the follow. Love your name. Come on in. I'll leave some shiny things out for a Raven like you. And we have 201 subscriptions. Hag Raven, pronoun check for you. I am Hades on holiday. Hades, you can call me. He or they are good for me. If anybody wants to pop theirs in. I don't think Persephone's a special little guy. I think I could make her so, but she's got her own. My wife. But welcome. And yes, it's been going great. Power Soldier, you've also redeemed an Om Nom Nom. Where did you go? Where are you down here, Power Soldier? Power Soldier? There you are. There you go. That's what that does. Hell yes. All right. The Subathon is basically a constant guest the Subathon you're basically a constant guest on is, well, gonna be here till literally March. Holy shit. That's wild. Power Soldier, are you a streamer? Pardon me if you told me this before, but that's super fun. You're basically a guest on it. Hey, Pig, thanks for hanging out. Have a great time at work, and I'll see you around. Welcome! Hag, if I could call you Hag for short, or I could go Raven for short. You found the YouTube videos about the rules lock and the Great British Bake Off? Hell yes. Well, thank you for coming and finding me in the wild world of Twitch. We have a blast here, so welcome to the holiday, my friend. Thank you for coming in and following. The support, I really appreciate. No, but you're constantly in the streamer's Discord at least once a day. Oh, that's sweet. That's cool. So you're just a community member that has just kind of become a part of the lore. That's very sweet, Power Soldier. Let's get Tofu and Tad healed up. Let's see. So if anybody's just hopping in, and there's a wonderful Discord server there, if anybody wants to hop in, we're gonna have a lot of shit to vote on soon. We've got because the subathon has been a wild success. We've got basically a new profile picture for me for the Discord to be voted on. We've given away the cat and the duck and the OG Nuzlocke Pokemon. We did a game with chat. We have a movie night coming up. We're gonna do an entire stream with its game with chats. Chat is going to pick the next stream on Wednesday, no matter how spooky. I opened a pack of 6 packs of Shining Fates. A new emote is coming, and we've got all of the stretch goals have been reached with 201 subscriptions. We have an entire stream, as I said earlier, of games with chat like Peak and Lethal Company and Jackbox. A wife lock stream where I have my wife playing. I can't tell her what she needs to do. And then a merch drop. So we are going to do our first merch here. And we got to figure out what that is. So that's going to be a fucking blast. And I'm blown away with the success of this subathon. So my heart is so full. And I appreciate you guys so much. The Great Paldean and Bake Lock, exactly. British baking isn't fantastic. Well, are you telling me that TV's lied to me? Let's see. Poor Persephone. Nah, she's gonna have a blast. She thrives on stream. Does baking include yeast for beer? Who would that be? Who are you thinking of, Hag? Let's see. It did happen in Spain, that's true. But I wanted the bread dog. That's what I wanted. That's why I did that. The rules lock was just in Gen 8, so. Let's see here. I don't think there's a beer Pokemon. This has got to be a baby. This is a silly little baby. So if anybody's just hopping in, this is Pokemon Too Many Types created by popular streamer and YouTuber Alpharad and his team. And so there's like 45 extra types added. Silly little baby. And I have Tofu, who is flying boring type. Now, baby is literally weak to everything, so they're not a big issue. Personal experience, we don't do extravagant baking, but it is amazing comfort food. There you go. Bread and butter pudding. Ooh, yes. Fido's breath. Yeah, Fido is just, you know, the bread. The bread of Fido. Hatena. Is this a space? This is vibe and magic type. How is vibe against ancient type? Fossilizing is an ancient type move. Oh, vibe and or magic is weak to ancient. Now let me go into my insane set of freaking, you know, serial killer board level of notes. So ancient is good against either magic or vibe. Okay. Roy's Waikoko? No, I don't know who Roy is. Gordon Ramsay is what makes British cooking look out of this world. You just don't trust him. Copy that. Wayward, I know you are an encyclopedia for the anime lore. A sus type. Alright, how is sus against flying? How does sus go against flying types? Neutral. Okay, ghost. Super effective against boring. Ghosts are exciting. That makes sense. Okay, so ghost is good against boring because ghosts are exciting. What can be said? What more can be said? I've got quite a few notes about all this bullshit, so it's gonna be difficult to parse this out. Let's go for a fossilized just to see if ancient is good against sus at all. Neutral. Okay, effect spore. Fuck. Sus should be super effective against flying because it's sus how you're up here flying without wings. Well, I'm flying with wings. Tofu has wings. Hold on, let me check in on something. All right. Okay, perfect. All right, let's get it. Breadsticks? What am I talking about breadsticks? I'm glad you got them, though. All you need for comfort food is a cup ramen with an only amount of herbs. Ooh. To even make Demeter jealous. That sounds amazing, Harley. That sounds like a very good snack. Soda pop. My little soda pop. Every time I drink up, you're all that I think of. My little soda pop. My little soda pop. Roxanne! You don't have to put on that red light. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Huh, curry cup noodles. Ooh, nice. Well, thank goodness I don't have to worry about the poison. Running around getting poisoned. A line of grunts. All right, let me heal up. Roxanne's gym was fine. Brawleen's was, yeah. Roxanne was ancient type and rock type, and Brawly was fight and stinky. They were both kind of tough. I lost our crab type, Krabby, at the stinky gym. You were devastated when an hour into K-pop Demon Hunters, you finally realized it was a movie and not a TV show. Yeah, fucking I love that movie so much. So we have Tofu, the boring flying type. We have Tad, the fire magic furry type. We have Destroyer, the fluffy type. We have Buns, the song type. We have Fluffums, the fluffy friend. And we have Water Angry Gyarados. So we're cruising, You caught a Scyther! Hell yes. Scyther's basically a crab type, yeah. I think in this one, Metagross is a crab type. Slateport City, can I catch any Pokemon in Slateport? Maybe no. I think I need to leave the comfort of Slateport City. Wait. I could catch a Pokemon in Slateport City. The thing is, does the old rod catch Pokemon that are not just Magikarp and Krabby, right? Because it could just be Magikarp and Krabby. It's just Krabby. That's a duplicate, even though we've lost Krabby. All right. All right, perfect. Let's do this. Is what a spoiler. Should we avoid those? What are you talking about? Machamp is a crab type? That's so funny. Oh my god. I love that so much. All right. Off the dock by the ship east of the Naval Museum. Wait, you caught a Scyther? Ooh. Machamp is very crab. Oh, Scyther must be a sharp type. I would love to get a sharp type. They're based. You heard Roxanne and thought Roxette is, oh, that's unfortunate, but no. And thank you, Faye. I'm gonna make some tea real quick. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a substitute down. So if it seems like I'm not here, you're wrong. I'm actually still here saying funny things and the Nuzlocke is still happening. So, hold on, there we go. There, we're just gonna throw a substitute down. So this is me, I'm here. You're very well fooled by this. And continue to chat as if nothing is happening. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm back. I mean, I never left. You know what I'm saying? You know. Ad break in progress. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Subby. All right. Here we go. Sound moves don't affect substitute. That's right. Still going. My wife found the substitute plush on eBay, I think. It wasn't very expensive. It was like 30 bucks. All right. Well, the ad break is over soon, so let's get it cooking, shall we? Thank you for your patience, everybody. Got to take care of my voice with all this streaming, so the tea is a huge help. Honey lemon tea? Ooh, sign me up. Okay. So I understand that near the Maritime Museum, a scyther was caught? Am I thinking of that? Am I remembering that correctly? Doesn't sound correct. East of the Maritime Museum? Welcome back, everybody. No. All right. Scyther? I could get a new encounter here on 110. Oh, you can fish there. I could fish there, but I think with the old rod, all I can still catch is the... I think the only thing I can still catch on the old rod is still just crabbies and Magikarps. So I will have to wait to get an encounter here. All right. Well, let's see. How's it going, Catman Bossness? Let's see. Yes, I don't get surf until I beat my father, the furry, up. Let's get Destroyer out front. And let's see our new encounter here. And what route is this? In Route 110. Okay, this was Riolu last time. Sandshrew! Okay, Sandshrew might be really good. They're friend, right? They're ground and friend type. Okay. Well, ground type would be weak to grass, so let me just try hucking a ball. The gay furry and the surf will be yours? I didn't know he was also gay, but I mean, that's not uncommon in the furries. That Venn diagram is almost a circle. There we go, we got Sandshrew. Hell yes. Sandshrew mouse Pokemon. Okay, so we need to give a nickname to Sandshrew. Sandshrew, what can I do for you, buddy? Maybe... What is your name? You're our friend. That tea is very hot. Okay. Roly-poly, fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah. Yeah, I will hear no other names. Roly-poly. Okay, so I feel like we have to replace one of our Pokemon. So I think we might have to have Furret take a little rest. They're really good. But maybe... Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to have Destroyer take a break, because Destroyer's not going to be that good until we get the Sunstone to make them a prime type. Someone pointed it out, but if you pay attention in Norman's team, all the furries are male. Oh, that's funny. Furret's been walking forever, baby, but they can walk, you know? All right, so let's get Roly-Poly up to snuff. They might even evolve. They'll probably still be a friend type, but maybe they'll be a sharp type. Hold on, because they got the claws. Sharp friend. Magnitude. Magnitude's gonna be better than, like, oh, a ball move. Rapid spin. Return is a friend move. Love that. Yeah, you love to see it. Norman is a bi king and his wife supports his interests. Does she? Let's see here. Roly-poly 17. Swift. Swift is a space move, right? Space. Maybe I don't need... I need return and I need magnitude. Rollout, probably don't need rollout. I'm gonna get space. Space, I don't have any space type Pokemon. Norman talks to his wife? Roly-poly. Get you up to 20. Oh, a guy's move. I don't think it's that good, though. 80 accuracy, I could take her frickin' leave. I guess guys is a nice type to have, but... We're getting some lore. She is also excited to see him on TV. Okay, Swift, magnitude, so I've got better... Yeah, my Swift is a special type attack, so perhaps not the most useful. I wonder if I can get an ancient move on Roly-Poly. I should also look about Steel Wing, and I think I forgot to get that. So let me try Fossilize. I bet you I could get Fossilize on... Yep, Roly-Poly can learn that. I'll get rid of Swift. Oh, Gyarados can learn it. Yes, let's get that on Gyarados. Gyarados needs as many moves as Gyarados can get. Hey, well, he's on TV, not breaking the house with Pokemon battles. That's true. Soul Mechanism, welcome, welcome. A very fine, a very good note, yes. The entire region, yes, the entire region, the reason the family moved to Hoenn was for his job as a gym leader, yep. I was able to decipher. So welcome to our Too Many Types Hardcore Nuzlocke here in the Subathon, which has been a resounding success. 201 subs, shattering any goal that I thought was reasonable to make. So let me see also about Steel Wing. The Tism demands justice for Norman? Is Norman a Tism icon? Let's see here. Steel Wing. Tofu can learn Steel Wing. Yes, please. Yes, get me a steel move for the love of God. Air Cutter, File W9, which lowers attack. I think I can lose Fossilize, but I want Eat Cracker, which is a boring type move, so we'll lose Fossilize. Slacking King. Yes, I guess. Is Slacking a stinky furry in this game? You just took it too seriously. There it is. All right. Okay. So, for those of us just popping in our team in Too Many Types here, Tad, Fire Magic Furry. We have Tofu, Boring Flying. We have Buns, who is a Song type. We have Fluffums, who is Fluffy Friend type. We have Gyarados, who is Water Angie. And of course, Roly-Poly, who is Ground Friend. People hear subathons and just throw money. I mean, I appreciate money being thrown at me. It's been phenomenal. Freaking Tad15 donated 50 subs in one fell swoop. Immediately and I'm just like, oh, that's like the goals. That's like everything. So that was fantastic. I'm absolutely floored with the support. It is very friend, yes. All friend shaped, it checks out. That's very hot tea. Such hot tea. All right. Whew. Okay. So I've got shit to do in town. 110's not going to take me. Adorable team and also Gyarados, yes. Tad woke up, yes, and chose violence and chaos. And I loved it. Looking for a ship? Yep. Anybody here? Ooh. Captain Stern. No, this isn't where I need to go. It's another place. Gyarados did used to be Magikarp. It's always good to remember, kids. Even if you feel like a Magikarp, one day, you could destroy worlds. This is the guy I want to talk to? It's Duck! Alright, commissioned to design a fairy. Yes, the Devon goods. Oh, okay, now I can finally go in and do some battling. Great. Here we go, yeah. Okay, the lines are taken care of. Let me... I always hit that button. It's not the right button. Let's get... Honestly, Tofu's been a goddamn warrior for us. Our boring type is possibly one of our strongest Pokemon. The best half grand anyone can hope to pay for anything. Hell yes. For what? Let's see. He did say that, didn't he? This guy gives us the thief TM. Alright, perf. I do love that they waited in line. I think that's so cute. So is thief a sus type move? It's a sus type move. Hold on. It is a 60 power sus move that steals the item. Can anyone learn thief? Fluffums can learn it. Roly-Poly can learn it. Let's give it to Fluffums. Fluffums is our fluffy friend type. I might lose quick attack for thief. I love this music. Gen 3's got some really tight music. It's quite fun. All right, let's go. Let's do it. It is time. Yep, I'm looking for you, Yep, Stern, I've got the Devon parts. Just got a little dot of pink among a flock of black. Ooh, what was it? Was it a pink shinies? Was it a Sneasel? Ooh. Here we go. Haunch Crow. Love a pink Haunch Crow. Love them. All right, Grunt. Oh no, it's a D's Nuts type. So Slugma is liquid. Liquid is a type. Okay. So how does flying go against D's Nuts or liquid? Crit. Neutral. Most things are weak to fire. Yeah. Fire is a real problem. Fire is a very broken type. It's a bit sussy. There we go. A kid did beat you. Tofu. All right, I'll fight you. Funnily enough, this seems to be how you find most of the shinies in the game. You got an Iron Valiant? Ooh, and some Whoopers. Yeah, Prime is a broken fucking type. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about fighting Prime types. I gotta figure that out. I'm gonna eat Cracker. I love that. Regaining health. Return. Are you good friends? Nope. Ah, friend is weak to boring. How about Steel? How is Steel against friend? Neutral. Gun type is so funny. Hey, see ya, Able Kitty. Have a good time swimming. Thanks for popping by and hanging out for such a good amount. Okay, Air Cutter is tops. If only there was a Kevlar type. That would be funny. There is a sequel to Too Many Types coming out. In September? Crab versus flying. I feel like birds eat crabs, so that's gotta be good, right? Yes! Super effective! Okay, flying is good to crab. Fleur is good against crab. Okay, crab type. There we go. Krabby is a mono crab type. All right. Just around the corner, truly. It's Big Boss Bowser. It's Archie. Hi, Archie. Dedicated to the expansion of the sea. Yes, I think I know that that's what you're looking for. All right. Huh. Kevlar? I feel like some people know what Kevlar is. I don't really know what it's made of. I just know that it's like what they make body armor out of. All right, well, I'm healed up and I'm ready to rock, baby. Let's get the hell out of here. Lotus Popsicle stand. Steve. Or Scott. Have I introduced myself to you? If not, my name's Scott. I just saw Team Aqua running away. They looked like they were stung. Let me guess you drove them away? Maybe, just maybe, this trainer. All right, I think you're going to become a good friend. So let's register each other in the Pokénaves. All right, Coach Steve. Okay, what I'd like to do is tag along with you, but he's turning into bar talk. But I do want to keep an eye on the talents of other people, too. Anastasia, is you live? So I'll be off to roam other towns a bit more. Good seeing you, kiddies. All right. Americans do, yes. It's true. Okay, so did I do my due diligence? Am I ready to go? I think I am. I'm gonna go over just to make sure that I think I gave the parts to Devon. Or the Devon parts. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think it's all good. I think I took care of business. Do. Was there any reason to go up here? He's not up here anymore. No, we're good. We are good. We're Gucci. All right, let's get it, baby. Do. Okay. Is there a Pokemart around here? I feel like I need to buy stuff. It's me, your local, Pokemart, reminding you to consume. Let's get rid of these X items. The X attack we can sell. The X accuracy we can sell. The X special attack we can sell. We're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. We need none of this. Everstone we will not need. Oh, the soft sand. We should give that to our ground friend. Okay, fantastic. Buy. Honestly, I could use a couple of these. I can afford an ability capsule. There might be something to be had there. Harbor mail, repel. I'll get a couple repels. Let me just stock up on supplies, and I'll worry about ability stuff later. I'll take a couple of antidotes. Paralyze heal? Yeah, I'll take 2. Thingamabobs, I've got 7. Super potions, I'm kind of okay on healing for the moment with all those soda pops. Get a few more potions. There is a Discord Power Soldier. You can, Discord will get you the link quickly, or you can scroll down to my About section. Let's get 10 of these. Yeah, let's just do it. It's a wonderful community of wonderful people. Hop on in. All right, I'm feeling good. Let's cruise. And that's where we're going to be doing, in the community events chat, a lot of the votes on what we've got going. A battle tent. I don't want to do the battle tent. Battle tent doesn't seem that... I don't know, man. That feels like I'm going to get my Mons killed, right? The Name Raider. Nope, I'm good. My names are perfect. What's in here? Is this Pokemon Club? Yeah. He's so important, he's so cool. All right. Okay, good. Great. Good, great. All right. Let's kill it. Let's do it, everybody. We already have our encounter here on 110. We don't have a bicycle yet. It's Birch. Hey, Birch. Imagine seeing us here. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's at the very least, I think most of the people most of my friends, I think, would know Kevlar. Let's see. And Birch, you are in my Pokénav. We're best friends now. Do. This is a double battle that I will not be engaging in. Okay, so this is what I want to do first. I want to get the soft sand, and I want to give that soft sand to Roly-Poly. And I think I'm good to I'm all healed up, right? Yeah, Tofu? Tofu's a fucking gangster, man. Tofu's amazing. Okay. Now, Tofu... Little Fluffy. How does Steel go against Fluffy? You would think that Steel might be good. Hey, Primachu, thanks for stopping by and hanging out for such a long amount of this. Steel Wing. Critical... Nope, nothing. For your favorite Shieldmon, hell yes. And being the best streamer I can be. I appreciate that, Prima. Have a great one. Air Cutter. Crit, not very effective. Oh, interesting. Oranberry, you dirty bastard. Oh, Teddy Tumble? Not very effective. Okay, Fluffy, yes. So let's just keep on going with the Steel Wings, I guess. I might have to switch around. What is Brutal Swing? All right, let's get Tad in here. Tad can really crush this up. Well, I'm not going to do anything now. I'm just going to howl. Now that I know that you're biting. Nope, I'm not giving you any energy to unleash. I'm just going to howl. You're Fluffy, and I've got 2 boosts. God damn it. Well, I've got 1 boosts. Let's see. This is an odd Nuzlocke. Anything I can clear up for you, Power Soldier? If you're confused about anything, you're not the only one. This is a very confusing game. With 45 additional types, I'm barely keeping up, and this is my second time going through it because I wiped at the gym we're headed towards. So this is a Pokemon ROM hack called Pokemon Too Many Types, and it was made by popular streamer and a content creator AlphaRad and his team. And so there's 45 additional types like ugly, gun, boring, fluffy, sus, furry. There's 45 additional types. There's just a crap ton. There's too many types, indeed. If you want to really get a headache, look at the Too Many Types type chart. It's insane. So this is water and ugly. So it's a water type. There is a D's Nuts type. Let's go for a Gyarados. Let's see what Gyarados can do against Phoebus. Water is a bit of a weakness for my team. Sus is a very concerning one, yes. Splash. Okay, thank goodness it's completely useless. I'm going to try a dark type move. Okay, not very effective, but Phoebus is also just kind of weak, huh? Huh. Oh, Tofu's evolving! Is Tofu still gonna be boring? Probably, right? Look, man, I love them, but like, it's still a pheasant. I guess a pheasant is more exciting than a pigeon. Let's find out. It might still be boring. Tranquil. It's like peasant. It's a pigeon pheasant. All right, let's... Oh, hooray, we're best friends now. Tofu is still boring flying. That's fine. I still love her. She's great. You're reading Pokemon memes and saw one about people talking about how Pikachu in the anime seems to wipe the floor with literally anything, including gods. Yes, it's quite good. Something's up with that Pikachu. Perfect IVs on that bastard. I'm just gonna give an Oran Berry to Tofu. Wait a second, can Tofu use... No, they can't make use of Eat Cracker. All right, but I'll just give them a potion. All right. Tofu's killing it, man. This thing is a strong-ass bird. It's a boring bird, but boring doesn't mean weak. Not in this world. Did Arceus get, like, beaten up by Pikachu? God forbid Tofu got a 9-to-5 job and Beak Insurance, and yet she's boring for it. I know! It's a baby. Babies are very weak. Babies are weak to everything. Power Soldier, are you taking notes? See here, you think so? You think it was Arceus? Okay, I don't remember Arceus. I haven't seen a lot of the anime since the Johto journeys. This is boring Stinky. How does flying against Stinky? I know water is good against Stinky. Flying is just neutral. Tofu's good.
Okay. I think something is this way. And then up here is, yes. So let's go this way. We are headed to where we died last time. So this is very scary territory we're finding ourselves in. I need to have a plan to handle prime types. Allegedly stinky type was good, but I did not have a lot of luck with stinky type. And it's not very easy to set up because they're using freaking prime, like, the prime types are using hype trains. I hate it. All right, so let's go for, and what is Diglett? Oh, Diglett is a smash type. And I don't want to know why. So we're air cutting. Hey, I love that your cat is invested. Crit. Love it. Tofu's critting out here. Baltoy. Baltoy is an ancient type. How does flying go against? You actually have the lore of why? Of why what? It is a Markiplier joke. Yes, I think that must be what it is. Well, I do love Marky Moo, so maybe I'll let it slide. So here are some kiddos. Tad and Tofu should be able to do a little double team here. Time, it's a 2-for-1 deal. It's a 2-for-1 deal. Yep, I do remember that. Probably because he's like a dick, I guess. Or maybe because he's a buff man underneath in the jokes. So, Voltorb. Is Voltorb still electric? Anguian Ball. I think we can focus up. Let me go for Air Cutter. Air Cutter hits both. Perfect. And then let's Flame Charge Voltorb, because Angie is weak to fire, as most things are. Now, Warm Hug is a paralyzer. Air Cutter coming in. Not very effective on Cottony. Super effective on Voltorb. Is flying weak to... Hold on. Well, thank goodness we got that worked out. It was, oh, Tapu Koko, yep. So, Angie and Ball. So either Angie or Ball is weak to flying. All right, one of the two. I guess I'm going to Steel Wing this thing, and then I'm going to Flame Charge it. Goddamn the puff-ups. Cottony's a real issue. Yeah, I guess maybe it's purely just the Markiplier ones. Brock's Croagunk? Did he say smash that thing? Uh-oh, Leech Seed. Yeah, Tapu Koko bullied for beating up a Pikachu. Let's see here. Yeah, Croagunk was definitely here to stop Brock from perving around and Johnny Bravoing. Okay, so Tad, I should have a Paraheal for you, right? Yep, I do. All right. Oh, hello, sir. Brock's Croagunk clashed with Dialga? Holy shit. Man, the anime must be wild. Do. It's a baby. All right, Tofu. You know what to freaking do. Crush it. There it is. Crit, super effective. Tofu's fucking critting, man. I'm just saying, Tofu knows how to crit. Thanks to Brock's Croagunk that we got the mature Poke Healer Brock. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. No, I don't want to change numbers with you. Please, Miguel. I don't care. All right. Well, Let's get... When does Buns evolve? When does Wheezmer? Whismer evolves at level 20. We're one away. Let's evolve Whismer. Buns. Buns, it is time. Do you sense it in the cosmos, Buns? Holy shit, are they gonna be an ugly type? I feel like they're gonna be an ugly type. All right, let's try it. This is the least boring tofu you've ever seen. Tofu's good, you just gotta cook it right. Just like what we're doing here. Buns. Ew, this thing is so ugly. All right, Buns. You're now Loudred. Still kind of a bunny. Bite. Yes. So bite is better than pound. IMHO. Okay, anything else for you, buddy? Nope. So what's the deal with you? Tofu is good as long as it's in somebody else's food? Damn, savage. You just gotta cook it. You gotta... Song ugly! I knew it! Alright. He knows. Well, Song ugly, I mean, ugly's gotta be at least a good type, right? I hope I can find a physical Song move, because my special attack is being lowered. We'll see, though. Makes good fake ice cream. Mm-hmm. Well, Buns is evolving. That's exciting. All right, well... Oh, I can get that. Oh, damn it. That's a hard one to avoid. Okay, here we go. Tofu is okay, but don't give it to you when real meat is available. Well, tofu is not really a meat substitute. It's just kind of its own deal. I think flying is good against crab, right? Bubble. Uh-oh. Boring versus water? Okay, water is good against boring, because some are fun. But flying is good against crab, because birds eat crab. Cricketot. That's still a bug. I bet you Song is gonna be good against boring. But Air Cutter will probably Oko, yep, crit. Crits, man! Crits, super effective crits from Tofu! It's an alternative rather than a substitute, yeah. This is a baby, so, man, Tofu is honestly the MVP. Maybe Tofu can do something about these horrific Prime subs that we're dealing with? Not the ones that are being gifted to me, but the ones that are being used to kill my team. Tofu's a god, yeah. Yeah, I bet Tofu is good with meat. I'm not a meat eater, but I bet it does combine well. Let's see, somebody else needs a little bit of time in the sun. Let's see what Buns can do. All right, it's guitarist Marcos. Let's try Song. I think Song is good against Ancient type. Yep, sure enough. Mud Slap, neutral, but my accuracy is falling. All right, let's get it. Guitarist Marcos. Your one-man show has been ruined. No, I'm so sorry. How'd I get into a space this small? The same way you did, buddy. I'm a child. You're an adult. What do you think? Yes, agreed. This is a baby, right? Oh no, it's just Song type. Well, how about Dark versus Song? Crit? Okay, just a crit. I'm critting, like, a lot. Fascinating. All right, well, let's get whatever this schniz is. Chop. A PP up! Oh yeah, I forgot how useful that is. Okay, fantastic. Cherry berries, yes pleasies. Yeah, I gotta do something about the frickin' Prime sub monstrosity. Lepa berries, very nice, very exciting.
And more cherries. What the fuck can I do against prime types? I guess let's just go forth and try to find out. We have our Route 110 encounter already. Beat up some kids for money. Found some cool Pokemon in the grass around here. That's good. Wishy-washy. That's got to be a guy's type eventually. It's little water, but it's got to turn into little water guys. So how is Song? Song should be good against water because sound travels well in water, but it isn't. Okay. Faint attack, dark. Okay, ugly or Song? Ugly or Song is gonna resist dark. Okay. Let's see. Let's echoed voice again. You would say how many different critters you've eaten in the past, but that would be a very long list. Loves to eat critters. You know, my family's from Louisiana, I get you. Yeah, schooling triggers at level 20, probably. Okay. How is Song versus Crab? Super effective. Song is good versus Crab. Song is good against Crab. Okay, Song beat Crab, very good. Gators are too good for their own good. That's, you know, my Louisiana family would agree with you. Dropping the whole crawfish etouffee in front of me. Alligator sausage. Squirrel. Let's see here. Stuffle. Stuffle would have been a pretty fun guy. I think they become a gamer because they get the bite of 87. Oh shit, it's May. I think I'm ready for a fight. Okay, everyone, time for a battle with May. Okay, let's do it. Lombre. Lombre is a grass-water vibe, and I think Song is good against vibe. Fake out is sus. Sus is neutral. I think Song is good against vibe, because Song creates the vibe. Yep. Bubble. Water? How does water against? I'm ugly. Uh-oh. Water is good against ugly? Alright. Let's go for Gyarados. May 2nd, the bite. Intimidate. Alright. Bubble. I'm a water type myself. Angie, I think, is also weak to water, so this would be neutral. No! Okay, Angie is not weak to water. I'm gonna go for a bite attack. Good. Super effective. Dark. Harsh is the vibe. Dark. Harsh is the vibe. Okay, good. Good against vibe types. Okay. Brion of Toth. Water and Silly. Silly's good against Angie. I learned that. Silly's probably good against Boring. I bet you Fluffy is not so bad, but Fluffy's weak to water. This is gonna be tough. Icy Wind is not gonna affect Fluffums? Ice doesn't affect Fluffums? Fluffums is 0 to ice? Holy shit. This is the first immunity that I've seen. Okay, so something about Fluffy or Friend is immune to ice. Holy shit. Too warm to be cold. That must be it, Fluffy. Cozy coat. Okay, so this is a Silly water. I bet you, let me go for a scratch. Aqua Jet's gonna hurt. Super effective, yep. Go for the scratch, sharp type. Sharp is super effective, but not freaking much. I'm gonna puff up on this thing. Aqua Jet's gonna hurt, and I'll switch out. Don't crit. Okay, Fluffums, clutching up. Puff up is gonna lower the attack.
Okay, let me get the hell out of here. Water is good against boring. It's gotta be Gyarados. Okay, so let's take this water type attack. Intimidate's gonna make this a -3 to Brionne's attack. Okay, and let's go for a bite. Dark. Super effective! Dark is good against Silly. Dark is good against Silly. Okay. Dark does not suffer Silly's goofiness. Your silly billies will find no purchase in the darkness in my heart. Okay. Gator, squirrel, rabbit, mutton, beef, chicken, pork, fish, octopus, buffalo, rattlesnake, squid, Jane bugs, monkey. For money. Oh, crickets for money. That's so funny. You ate them for June, but you ate a June bug for money? Oh, that's crazy. I know people do eat crickets. So Slugma is Liquid D's nuts. Let's go for a bite. Not very effective. Okay. Harden. Spideys? Spideys are not as common of a food in the Western world, if I'm thinking correctly. Flinch, yes, huge. Gotcha, buddy. Doop-a-doo, 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 doop-a-doo. Gotcha, May. That was much better of a showing than our previous round. I do like the difference in encounters does let you, like, have a pretty different experience if you come in through the Nuzlocke again. Alright, well, let me use some of my soda pops. Ooh, let me just go for those soda pops. A little soda pop. Crickets can be made into flour that tastes like almond flour, but high protein, low carb. I know that they are a good food source. I don't want to eat them, but I know that they're good. $10 for the June bugs, 5 for the crickets, and no, you haven't eaten Spideys. Turtle. Oh, turtle soup is popular. Yeah, and the snappers. Yeah, my mom, when she was growing up in Louisiana, she got bit by a snapping turtle, and they had to kill it because it wouldn't let go. What's up, Wayward? A randomizer would be a fun option. I agree. That's just a pair of people that want to fight. I'm not gonna bother fighting them. Weasel! Is this a friend? This must be a friend type. Yeah, they're very renewable. Yeah, we may end up... It's Water Fluffy! Oh, nice. We may end up eating bugs, yeah. Oh, almost made it out. What do you mean? In your playthrough? You're just playing for fun? That's fine. Right. That is a fight coming up. Let's go. Fell off cycling road. Whoa. All right. This biker is freaking serious. That activewear? No, she takes this very seriously. So this is a water ugly. Is ugly weak to song? I'm a song ugly type. Okay, neutral. Tackle. Neutral. Hell yeah. Well, as long as you're having fun, buddy, that's what matters. That is a decent drop, truly. Ugh, I'm so nervous about what is to come here. We are headed towards the same gym that I lost last run with. The prime typing is brutal. What can I do? I might just have to go all in and just try to frickin' crush this thing. I might just, like, in the sense that I need to just accept that I'm gonna lose some guys and try to set up for as swift of a victory as possible. I might have to panic. Throw up a bit. All of these things might need to be happening, Breen. You're correct. Call an in-game hospital for the cyclist? Truly. They battled, so they must be fine. You failed to prophesize your own demise. That's true. It's true. Thank you for noticing. An elixir. Very nice. Faye. I'm tempted I'm tempted. I guess my question for you is, do you think I have anyone in my mix that could be good? Because I've been having a pretty good time not... Welcome back. I enjoy the fact that I've been doing this blind, but I don't want to have to go back all the way. You have one that may be a very good chance. Okay. I have a feeling that maybe Ugly would do it. The gauntlet leading you to Rustboro drove you to go screw it and use the infinite rare candy. Yeah, I think the infinite rare candy isn't cheating. They give it to you. Yeah. 2? All right. Now, how many Spideys do you think you swallowed in your sleep? I think that's a myth. Give me a second, Faye. Let me see if I can figure it out before I get to them. But I appreciate you being on call. Let me see if I can work this out. Because I think I also might be able to get some encounters. This person gives me an HM, right? Something. Oh, they want the Harbor Mail. And then I can get Harbor Mail. And then I can... Yeah, then I can buy the game corner thing. The coin purse. Honestly, I feel like Boring would be good against it. Or I could also see Boring being weak, right? Hey, have a blast with Pokemon X. Hell yes. This person has a TM or an HM for me. Rock Smash. Do. Do. Oh yeah, let's get the bike. Honestly, I would love it if Tofu could crush this. If I could get the bike, I could also maybe get a new encounter. I'll take the Mach bike, I guess, this time. Let's switch it up. Huh. Uh-oh. All right. Kicked my... Oh. What's happening? Hello? No. Okay. I almost froze. What the hell happened? That was crazy. Yeah, just don't fall off the road. Truly. This is a new route, but that's just the ocean, so there's nothing there for me. I think I can go up to Route 11. Are there Pokemon up here? Whoa, what's this? What the hell's this? Whoa, what? Is this the battle tower? Oh, yeah. Rock on, Hulkin. Godspeed. What is this place? The Trainer Hill. Tag battles. Oh, okay. Wild. Whoa, all right. Ooh. All right. Maybe one spider. Oh, the Windstraight family. Yeah, they're tough. Elixir. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for them. I can't... I don't think I can use Rock Smash yet, right? Thank you. Fluffums. Let's give it to Gyarados, because Gyarados can just get rid of frickin' Splash.
Yeah, can't do it. All right, so we've got to sort it out. We've got to fight these fools. Is there anything over here? Nope. Let me see if there's anything more that I can get along the cycling road. Last time you saw you were doing a lot because you were sick on stream? I was sick on stream? Oh, who knows? That must have been a while ago. I can't even remember when that would have happened. Gyarados has got this, baby. What I want to do is go for the Mach Bike. All right, can I avoid some of these? Who knows? It's been, I don't remember it, but that, you know, that happens. All right. Avoiding. No! God damn it. All right. Let's beat up these fools. Lickitung. Lickitung, what is that? Is that a sus type? That's right! It's a Republican? It's a sus Republican? What the fuck is this thing? Why is Lickitung a Republican? I'm not disagreeing, but I just don't get it. What's I guess, alright, I'm gonna see if Song is good against sus or Republicans. No. Okay. I guess I'm going to use Ancient? How is Ancient against? How isn't he a Republican? I guess so. Yeah, who would have thought? Knockoff? Not very effective. Bite? Not very effective. I guess we'll just try Fossilized? Yeah, I don't get it. Huh. I guess we'll just use some more echoed voice. Alright, well that's... okay, that's fine. Confusion. Darumaka. Darumaka. That's a fire monkey dance type. I know dance is weak to song. Got him. Headbutt. Ooh, that hurt, but we're fine. We're bringing politics into Pokemon. Lickitung being a Republican doesn't really seem like it's making a stance in any way. A sus Republican is very funny. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't think I'll ever know. And I think we all just need to be okay with that. Sneaking, 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 sneaking. Sneaking, 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 sneaking. Sneaky. Sneak. Sneak! No! Your thighs are like rocks. Great. That's pretty sus. Alright, lady. Okay. I'm a child. Prone to lying, I guess, but the sus type is neutral from the... It's not like sus is a Republican or a left type, but... I'm gonna echo voice this fool. You know, I appreciate that. I guess because it's Lickitung, it could be crashing the grinder servers, like the Republican National Convention, but maybe that's what you were saying. Let me get our water type Gradius in here. I don't know. Grander? Oh, Firefang still does pretty good freaking damage. What is this thing? It's a monkey? I guess let's try a dark move? Not very effective. Ooga Booga, uh-oh. I wonder how Ooga Booga stacks up. I'm scared of monkey type. Monkeys are scary. I don't have my crab anymore. Muna. Muna, is that space? He's a monkey. He's like a, because he turns into a monkey. Dream and magic type. How is Dream versus Dark? Not very effective, because you dream in the dark. But they got the flinch. How about Ancient versus Dream or Magic? Ancient. Ancient. Just crit. Nothing outside of that. Gyarados. Elgium. Is this a space? This is just space. Let's see. The Darkrai movie? One picture of the guy who'd been turned into a licky tongue during the Darkrai movie? Oh, that's funny. Dark versus space? It doesn't affect it because space is darkness, right? That explains it. I thought that might be the case, but this felt like a safe time to try it. Ancient versus space? Super effective. Ancient is good against space. Copy that. Ancient, good versus space. Okay. Good to know. Okay, Ancient is good against space. Want to go to space. Muscle cramps. Yeah, with those stone thighs of yours. Alright. And let's use another potion here on Buns. Buns is currently burns. I don't have anything to heal that, so let's just switch you out of the hot seat here. I guess let's get Gyarados in here. Sneaking. God damn it. 6 times? Okay, shut up. Shut up. Alright, is that all? Okay, so I took the cycling road. I can go get... I can go get the mail, right? Is it one of these shops that has the mail? Let's see. Yeah, I haven't seen the Darkrai one. Currently watching Dark Shadows in the... I don't know that. The old vampire movie with the vamp named Barnabas? No, I haven't seen that one. That's fun. Berries can be turned into medicine. Thank you so much for letting me crush down berries into powder. Love it. Great. TM secret power. Okay. One of you has mail? Don't I have to buy mail? Energy Guru. Oh, this is actually pretty awesome. 10K is a lot. 10K is a lot for what I can afford right now. Huh. Anybody know what's up with the mail situation? Allegedly, I can get something around here? Allegedly, there's a mail thing to purchase? I really should have read that a little more in depth. Let's see. Wait, vampires, where she gets to the dentist to get the modification vampire teeth? Wait, the Missus obsessed with vampires? Wait, really? That's crazy, Power Soldier. The Missus has vampire teeth? Pokemart? Okay, awesome. Thank you, Razor. Much appreciated. Harbor Mail. There it is. Wow. Freaking fantastic. Well, at least we can gamble. Well, this might actually still be faster. Let me get my bike. All right. Yes. I did it! Amazing! Fantastic. Alright. So at the very least I've gotten this out of the way, but now we have an ad break ending in 46 seconds. We have quite an enormous amount of people that are behind the paywall at this point. Alright. I do have, in fact, have Harbor Mail for you. Yep. Coin case. Okay, so we could gamble. At the very least, let me see what Pokemon I can get from the game corner. The game corner is always, like, so time-consuming. Let me save. Just felt this strange need to do that. Let's go gambling, yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. So what do I stand to win? I'll get 50 coins, yeah. Welcome, exchange coins for prizes. I can get TMs. I can get Trico dolls, so just dolls. I can't actually get a Pokemon. Oh, I did not know about that. Do they, like, sharpen them up? Interview with the vampire, I need to know. So this is just for TMs, huh? I was thinking I might be able to get some kind of a... alright. Well, let me heal up, because currently I got some burns. So I had an issue with Prime last type, but I had a lot of vibe types, I had a lot of friend types. I have a friend type... I've got Fluffy Friend. Well, let's beat up Wally first, and then we'll figure our life out. So maybe I will fight one of the trainers in here with my Gyarados, and see if I need to try Ugly and I need to try Boring. Because if Boring could crush it, then Boring would be great. So Eevee is, what are they, friend? Normal Fluffy. I'd love to get a single water move on Gyarados. Oh, normal, so I could Rock Smash. Great. Crit. Super effective. Gyarados, when do you learn a single water type move? Leer. There's an Ugly move, but... Alright. Let's try it. Come on, buds. Roselia? They're a gender type? Grass poison gender? They actually extend your canines? Oh, they use a material. It's the same stuff as if you get a cavity. Whoa, that's crazy. Whoa. She accommodated to that, though, with plastic silverware instead of real, because you don't know if you have a silver filling, but metal on metal can be shocking. Fascinating. Okay. Well, gender... I feel like ancient? How is ancient versus gender? Okay, it's not very effective. Okay, so grandma can't get pronouns wrong, but that's grandma's problem. Okay, how about dark? Neutral. I'm sneezy. I'm sneezy today. This has been a sneezy subathon. Yeah, I know they don't use metal anymore. Oh, now my ears are popping. That's wild. Routes is a space fairy. I know that dark is cannot affect space. Fossilize was ancient good against space? Ancient was good against space, yes. Because space is ancient, but so is ancient. Yeah. Cup, thanks for stopping by for such a long stream. We've been going for 5.5 hours and we have about 3 left, so great having you while we did. I enjoy being old too, Faye. If 36 is old, what's old? All right, let's get it. Off they go towards a world of adventure. Same flavor of old, hooray. Same flavor, nice. Hey, I was watching the match. You friends with that boy Wally, aren't you? But you didn't hold anything back and you beat him impressively, yes? That's what the real Pokemon battle's about. I idolize trainers like that. Yeah, I'll be cheering for you. Fucking Steve. Hey, there you go, Power. Dang, and you still got the silver fillings. You just had an old dentist, I guess, huh? Well, goddamn, I'm glad you're alive, Faye. Good to have you. Hey, Carpool Total, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Love the name. Welcome to the holiday. How you doing, my friend? We are here. The Subathon has been going on strong, destroying our goals, getting to 201 subs. We're absolutely destroying it. How are you doing, my friend? Hey, that's excellent. So, let's see what I can do here. I would love... So this is Pokemon Too Many Types, if anybody's just popping in. Alpharad and his team made this game. So you've got Angie, Water, you've got Fire Magic Furry, you've got Boring Flying, you've got Fluffy Friend, Song Ugly, and Ground Friend. Yes, that high score, baby. Mm-hmm. They're too expensive to replace the silver with modern stuff. Oh, interesting. That sucks. Well, I guess let's figure this out. So, what can you tell me about prime types? Prime type Pokemon. Silly types, stinky types, and even your own prime types should do it. Huh. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do a little bit of math here. I mean, Tofu's in danger because Tofu is flying, so Electric's gonna be tough for him. Yeah, there's a lot more than those two. I had a Stinky type before, but no longer, nor did Stinky type resist prime moves. The resisting of prime moves is something I would love to be doing. So maybe... Ugly? Fluffums did not have a good one. I have 3 that could do well? That's wild. I know that maybe Magic, but I know that Breaksin was one of the few Pokemon that did even close to good. You wouldn't recommend it because the wife just accidentally bit the side of her mouth, literally just made sure she isn't bleeding. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a very practical thing, but you know, whatever makes you feel good, right? I wonder if Boring resists Prime. I could also see Boring being weak to Prime because Prime is exciting. So sometimes there's a back and forth that I don't know who gets the win on. Like, Ancient is good against Gender? No, Ancient is weak to Gender, but I could also see Ancient being good against Gender? I don't know. I'm fascinated to know how right is against Gender. Let's see here. Okay, so let's try Tofu. Let's try Tofu first. And if Tofu's got to switch, Tofu's got to switch. No matter what, both Gyarados and Tofu are weak to Electric, so we're in a little bit of a problem here. I remember Song being not that good. Maybe Ugly could do something? Okay, so what's my level cappy here? Is it 24, right? It's 24. Okay. So let's get everybody at least up to like a 22 or something. Fire Spin. Fire Spin might be worth something. I don't know. I guess I'm not using Howl. Let's get Fire Spin in here. Scratch will probably be replaced with something. Gyarados to 22. Anything, Gyarados, please? No. Okay. Fluffums.
21. Follow me. No. Buns. Maybe ugly is good against prime? Oh, roly-poly's evolving! Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Are they gonna become sharp friend? Sharp ground friend? If I could have a sharp type. I feel like sharp is good against a lot. All right, let's see. That's gotta be a sharp type, right? Roly-poly is evolving into Sand Slash. Still roly-poly. Crush Claw. Holy shit. Yes, please. Crab type. Oh my god, I love this. So, I guess I'm gonna get rid of Fury Cutter. Let's lose Fury Cutter. Though Fury Cutter could pop up if I could set up. So maybe I lose Fossilize? Let's lose Fossilize, because I've got Fossilize on a couple of guys. Crush Claw. That's so funny that Crush Claw is a crab type move. What type is Roly-Poly? Is Roly-Poly a crab? Sharp! Ground Sharp. I just need a sharp type move for the love of God. Okay. Was Crab good against Prime? I don't remember if Crab was good against Prime. Let's test a bunch of stuff out here. I gotta fight you. With my charm and my Pokemon's moves, you'll be shocked. Excuse me. Goodness. Ugh. Oh, that was a deep one. I wonder if I'm getting sick. Ah. Hopefully not. Okay, so Cottony is just Fluffy. So, Fluffy versus Warm Hug is a really annoying move. I'm just paralyzed. Okay. How does she float? Who? Okay, let me... well, Fluffy... I know Fluffy's gonna be weak to fire, so let's get Tad out here. Oh, I didn't see her floating. Let's find out. Let's just see what Fire Spin will do here. It missed? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I'll get this flame charge going. Fluffy's still weak to it. There we go. So I happen to know that Prime resists fire. Because the Prime Fluffy type of Whimsicott was neutral to fire. Whimsicott is fast. Cottony is fast. Battle Girl Vivian. Okay, so we didn't fight a single Prime type there. That's unfortunate. Well, let's go heal up. Yeah, I don't know how she flies like that. Something about martial arts. Something martial arts must be. All right. I wish I had a boring type attack. Or an ugly type attack. Hey, good job, Wayward. Become ninja and fly. That's how it works, right? So, let's beat up this guy, see what happens. Your electric soul, it shall shatter my dreams whole. Yahaha. Yahaha. All right, let's see, buddy. What do we got? Guitarist Kirk has got Porygon. Now, Porygon is Gamer Prime, right? Super Luck. Oh, that's why. So, Prime Gamer. How is Steel? Let me try Flying. How is Flying? Is gonna miss. Crap. Agility, that's fine.
is a Prime gamer, yes. Air Cutter. How's Air Cutter gonna do? Neutral. Sharpen. Oh boy. Hate that. How is Steel Wing? Steel against Gamer or Prime? Neutral. Frickin' hell. Amazon jokes. Yes, it's Prime typing. And I don't have anything else that can do anything this. Okay, so I don't want to... Crab? Song? Gyarados? Well, grass is strong against Gamer, but I don't have any grass. I'm grassless. How about Dark? Let's try that. Let me lower its attack. Make one of those sharpens mean a little less. Agility, that's fine. This thing's just working on its own self. So how about Ancient? I may die, yes. Hype Train is gonna suck. Okay, super effective against Gyarados. Okay, so Gyarados is not gonna be good against Prime types, and neither is that. Let's go with a Bite attack. Hype Train's gonna suck, but Gyarados is very defensive, it looks like. Ooh, that sucks. Come on. It doesn't affect Porygon! I'm gonna lose somebody on this fucking Porygon. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god. Dark is going to not be affected. Oh. By Gamer? I think I'm probably Gamer. Gamer can't be affected by the dark. They live in the dark. Fuck. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Hype Train. Oh, I really gotta test out... Well, Tofu's not in a great place to deal with this. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to lose somebody. Alright. Well, Fluffums, I'm so sorry. You might be able to come in with some speed here. Hype Train's gonna suck so bad. Super effective against Fluffums, too. Sharp? Oh, man. I lost Fluffums! Alright. This has been so brutal. The Sharpen on top of it all. What about Song? Song? Echoed voice. Hype Train's gonna miss, thank goodness. Come on, Buns. Neutral. Fucking hell. This is the most garbage gym in the world. I hate it so much. Clink. Alright. Clink, you are Prime Steel guys. How about Echoed Voice? How is this for you? Okay, so it does something. Oh, I hate this. This is so annoying. Oh, that freaking Gamer. Alright. I am going to die. This is where I die again. I die here. I have still not discovered all I know is that all my Pokemon are weak to Prime types. What the fuck, man? This is all I know is that I suck. Oh my god. Alright. This is so funny that this happens in the Subathon. Alright, so party Pokemon. Unfortunately, Fluffums is dead. Fluffums, I'm so sorry, buddy. Fluffums to the grave. I love you, buddy. Claudia, Grumpums. I guess we get Baka in here. Baka can do something. I'm running out of Pokemon. Maybe a Sus type could be good? So Gyarados is bad versus Prime. So Angie is weak to Prime. I discovered this last time and once again. Alright, I'll write this down. Angie. Weak to Prime. Prime is too good. Prime is busted. Rock throw, sure. Fake tears. Copycat. Ugly. Flail is an ugly move. I guess I'll lose fake tears. It's not going to be very helpful with Sudowoodo. I think it evolves at 20 or something. Mimic. Mimic is a sus move. Copy's a move. No. I guess I could copy the Prime type. Maybe Mimic could work for Prime? Feint attack. Feint might be a sus move, right? It's dark. I guess I'll lose rock throw or low kick. Low kick's fine. We'll lose low kick. Oh, this is bad. This is not good. $22. Where does Windows? Tearful Look? That's a baby move. Normal. Dropping attack. Dropping attack and special attack. I guess, well, that's better than... Not yet, Faye. I'm holding on. I should really get it. All right, I'll lose Copycat or Flail. I'll lose Dark Attack. Dark is not going to be helpful here. I'm frustrated, but I'm trying to live by my code here. When does that thing evolve? When does Bonsly evolve? It needs to have Mimic. Did I get rid of Mimic? No, I have Mimic, right? Did I lose Mimic? God damn it, I got rid of Mimic. Well, how do I get Mimic again? Where's the move reminder? Alright. Move reminder. Emerald. Fallarbor Town. Where is Fallarbor Town? Well, I'm boned. Fallarbor? Dewford. Fuck my life. Alright, well. Can't use the sus type. Fuck my life. Okay. Well, Baka, you're just a baby. You're just a sus baby. No helping you. Well, that's rather unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Oh my god. Okay. Well, Gyarados is not gonna work. Gyarados is a problem. So Tad seems like the best go of it. Magic, maybe Magic. Buns is neutral. Buns is so neutral. I have not gotten a chance to see, so let's just try Tofu, I guess. Hype Train's gonna fucking kill me, man. Alright. Let's give it a go. So, Porygon was a monster. Monster-shaped monster. Oh, boy. Let's try fighting this fool. I hate puzzles. Puzzles are the worst. Pichu. Is Pichu Prime? No, Pichu's a baby. Let's just use Air Cutter. Well, good thing this is special attack that Tofu's using. Alright. I feel it. We got this. Pikachu. Is Pikachu Prime? Pikachu's a Pikachu type? Okay, alright.
The fuck do I... Okay, well, we're sending Roly-Poly out. Roly-Poly might be able to do something. Their friend. What is Crab versus Pikachu? Payday? Super effective. The fuck is Payday? A mist. Cool. I'm gonna use Magnitude. Stop using Payday. It's really annoying. Pikachu's gotta be, like, weak to ground, right? Not very effective? What the fuck? Fuck you. Fuck you. Roly-Poly might be a good go of it. Return. Pikachu having a Pikachu type makes me viscerally angry. Pikachu keeps beating ground types with electric moves. That's fair. You're right, it's a Pikachu type. It's totally different. Totally different thing. Well, Tofu doesn't really have a boring type move to use, so... I guess let's try Roly-Poly, see what happens. I wish I had a water type move to do. I guess let's use Fury Cutter. Maybe if Roly-Poly just goes full Fury Cutter, I could just win like that. Only Pikachu is Pikachu type? That's fucking hilarious. What is Elekid? This is just an electric baby. You really don't get a chance to fight a lot of these fools. Space? Okay, maybe Roly-Poly could just go for the Fury Cutter strat and just do some stuff here. Mimikyu, a sus Pikachu type would be fantastic. Is Mimikyu in this game? All right. That would be funny if in the second one, Mimikyu's in there. Okay, Clink. This is actually a Prime type. Prime Steel guys. So, how is Crab against this? Crab is neutral. Gear Grind? That's fine. How about Friend? Friend. Not very effective. Friend is not very effective. Okay. Bug? Bug? Not very effective. Okay. So Roly-Poly ain't got shit. Maybe ground? I don't know, man. Remoraid is a gun. Oh, God. This is a prime gun type. Okay. I guess let's go for Tad here? How is Magic's gotta beat guns, right? Because Magic is cooler than guns. Water gun, fuck. Super effective. Okay. Let's go for Magic Missile. Oh, God. Well, if I survive this water gun that isn't a crit, I'll be able to get out of here. Neutral on the Magic Missile. Well, this is... I'm no closer. I am no closer to anything. Okay. Alright, Faye. What's good against Prime? I'm throwing in the towel. We got 2.5 hours. I don't want to spend that 2.5 hours getting back to this point just for the subathon to be over. What are your secrets? What are your secrets, Faye? Because I thought Gyarados would have been very good, but Gyarados is actually quite weak. Weak to Prime. Angie is weak to Prime. My own Prime types, they say, but I have no Prime types. I am friendless. Let's see here. Boop. Let's get everybody up to a smooth 24. The Braixen will be good? Braixen had a lot of trouble. They don't do much damage against magic types. I guess I could try. Sand Tomb. Braixen was unable to do enough damage to Whimsicott last turn. Well, I can try it again. Sand Tomb. I think Magnitude's better. I think it's because of the fire typing. Because I don't remember resisting, but I could be wrong. Twister. Wait, no. Twister might be good. What's Twister? Dragon, better than Tackle. Oh boy. Stomp. Stomp's still normal? Ice, Electric, Vibe are weaknesses. Those are Pokemon that it is weak to, or those are things that are weaknesses of Prime? It's weak to those attacks. Ice, Electric, and Vibe. Okay, well I don't have any of those, so we are gonna have to do our damnedest with Tad. Tofu can learn Detect. Oh my god, that's going to be the absolute goat here. Hold on. Tad can do this, because Tad can stop the hype train with Detect. Also weak to Ancient? Fantastic. Tad, I need you now. I'm going to get rid of Steel Wing. All right. Bless you, Faye. I think Tofu is the answer. Because Tofu can heal. Tofu can lower their attacks. Is Hype Train special? Is Hype Train special? I'm doing it. Hype Train. Too many types. It is physical, you're thinking? Ancient type is immune to Prime type? Oh, if only I had an Ancient type. Alright, well, what are you gonna do? Alright. Let's give it a go. I think this is a Tofu scramble, baby. Tofu's gonna get this. So Tofu needs a held item. What do they have right now? What are you holding? I want to check your held item. Oran Berry. That's better than nothing. Alright, Gyarados has an Ancient type move. Maybe Tofu should learn that Ancient type move. I believe in Tofu. I think Tofu's got this. Tofu probably... I think Air Cutter is the thing that's needing to go, but... Tofu needs all of their moves. I might have to lose Air Cutter. Air Cutter is like the thing that makes them good, but File W9, Detect, and Eat Cracker are very necessary. But the Move Rememberer doesn't show up until frickin' a very far town. I might just have to hold off. This, Yeah, it's this place, right? No, not Pacifilog Town. Verdanturf? No. Old, Petalburg. Dewford. Pacifilog. Sootopolis. Moss Deep? No. Lily Cove? No. Fortree? No. Lava Ridge? No. Foul Arbor Town. I gotta get to Foul Arbor Town. Well, maybe I'll just have to hold... I might just have to focus in on this and just know that I won't have a flying move. Yeah, I'd rather just be able to do this. This is annoying, but... Roly-Poly can also learn it, but I think Tofu is the right call. Yeah. Alright, Tofu. Tofu, this is annoying because Air Cutter with Super Luck is the way that you've been crushing all of the opposition here, but I think we gotta do it like this. Okay. Because you can stop a hype train. You've got the power to do so, Tofu. Okay, Tofu in the front. Boring type for the win. It's time, everyone, to face down the fucking asshole that killed us last time at the beginning of this subathon, the first run of the subathon. Here we go. I believe in Tofu. Sorry that your scramble was disastrous. News at 11. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. The time is nigh. We are facing down the prime type leader Watson. But we have reached 201 subs this subathon, and Tofu has got this. So, I am gonna go straight for filing a W9. Tofu is gonna hit you with taxes. Come on, Tofu. Hype train. That's okay. I've immediately lowered your... Yep, super effective against Tofu, which is not very exciting, but I'm going to go for a detect here. This is going to stop the hype train. Tofu cannot allow this hype train to go forward without you properly finding the correct forms, and we're going to go for fossilize. Not very effective. I've been led insanely astray. Faye. Faye, you've killed me. Faye, you've killed me. Faye. You've killed me. Well, we are going to just file some more stuff. Prime sub, that's super effective. Okay, well, we're gonna die. Then when I'm gonna eat a cracker. All right. Hype train is gonna miss. All right, so I guess we're just gonna file a W9 here. Okay, fucking hell. All right, prime sub. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, I think you read the chart backwards there, buddy. Faye, if we get out of this, I have a strongly worded email for you. Okay, that's what I get. That's what I get for relying on chat. Okay, I should have just looked it up my own goddamn self if I'm gonna do that. So, who can buff themselves up? It's Roly-Poly. In your defense, I'm sorry. Okay, well, it's Roly-Poly time. Let's see if Roly-Poly can pull this out of the goddamn gutter. Prime sub is gonna hurt. Oh, that hurts. That's crit and super effective. Fuck my life. Okay. Well, the crit's really gonna fuck me up. Justified shaking. Yes, very justified. Well, let's get Tad in here. Tad's gonna have to clutch this up, baby. Hype train sucks butt. Alright, it's not very effective, at least for Tad. Let's go for flame charge. Everything's weak to fire, right? Not very effective. That's fine. I'm gonna raise up my speed. Tofu! Tofu! Okay. Let's get these flame charges so I can outspeed Whimsicott. It's not very effective, because Prime resists fire. As previously said, so, alright, this is what happens. Let's try magic.
Okay. We will survive. We will survive. Whimsicott. I am going to just hurl, so it is a fluffy type, so Flame Charge will be neutral, but I'm gonna go for Magic Missile. It's using growth, so fuck my life, I guess. Let's see what we can do with a Magic Missile. It's still fucking faster than me. Oh, God. If I can... Oh, it's got the fucking berry. Fuck my life. Okay. It's got a citrus berry. Fuck my life. Okay, Magic Missile. Growth again. So if I could survive one move... It could be Prankster. There's a possibility that Prankster's involved here. Okay. Critical hit on that first one. Come on. Come on, Tad. Tad, I need you. I need you now, Tad. That's right. That's right. Tad has clutched up and beaten this son of a bitch who destroyed us last time, but who's mad? Not me. Okay, so Tad still clutching up. Pikachu is a Pikachu type. I learned that earlier, and I'm still mad about that. So, I think maybe fire is gonna be good against Pikachu because, I don't know, what isn't hurt by fire? Pikachu's neutral to fire. Pikachu uses Thunder Wave, you dirty biscuit. All right. Well, I might actually still outspeed. Let's go for a Magic Missile. Quick attack. Fine. Super effective. Normal's good against magic? That makes me mad. All right, Magic Missile looks like it is super effective. Pikachu is weak to magic, right? Is that correct? That's a crit. Is Pikachu weak to magic? We'll never know. It is. Pikachu is weak to magic. Okay. Yeah. Pikachu, weak to magic. Yep. Yep, all of my folks out there with Commander decks killing Pikachu left and right. Okay. Rotom. Rotom's gotta be a gamer, right? Rotom is just prime. Okay, so let's go for the Magic Missile. Come on, buddy. Here we go, here we go. Come on, all I gotta do is survive whatever bullshit you've got headed for me. Come on, charge. Okay, it's throwing. Well, it's not necessarily throwing. The Spadef raise is not going to be very exciting for me. So, Tad, I gotta get this Magic Missile cooking. You're gonna use a potion. If this doesn't fully heal you, it will. Of course it will. Okay, Tad, come on. Tad, stay strong. Do not get distracted by the paralytic electricity coursing through your veins. Come on, Tad. Tad. Everyone, together. Support Tad. That's right! We outspeed somehow! Hell yes, Tad comes in, clutches up, destroying this gym that destroyed us, one run ago. But here we have Tad. And Tad, because it's not an ancient type, did succeed. Hell yes. Go Tad. First try. First try. Did it first try. You know what, Faye? We won, so why don't we just unclench and remember that we need to be very cautious in our reading of things. I got a hammer. Great. Oh, yes, we all need this duck squeak. Here we go. There it is. Ice and electric are good against hype? Cool. Can we get a hype trait going, chat? Yeah, I need duck type. Oh, fuck my life. That was so stressful. The moment that Fossilized did nothing, I was like, oh, all is lost. I'm having war flashbacks. But you know what? We did it. But you know what? We did it. Yeah, Squeaky Duck says decompress. My butthole insanely clenched. Will take weeks to unclench. Let's give it a go, though. Not the butthole part, but the normal go. Let's leave. Ah, shit. All right. Well, I'm going to die right here. Puckered into a singularity. That's right. Camper, Tyrant, and Aroma Lady. I love Aroma Lady as an archetype. So funny. Tofu Tad. Well, I guess all I can do is fossilize. How does that work against you? Tad's gonna get out of here because rock type is a problem. Let's go for Roly Poly. Tofu's gotta, I gotta get Tofu Air, the move that's good. Not only is it so annoying because it didn't work, but also I got rid of Tofu's best move. Ah, well. I guess I'm gonna file a W9 on you, and then I'm gonna go for the magnitude, because I'm still flying, right? Tofu's still flying. Yeah, boring flying. Perfect. File a W9. Maybe I'll file a W9 on you, and then I'll go for a magnitude. Unpuckering. Rattatas down. Hell yes. Geodude's down. Roly-Poly and Tofu is a pretty killer combo. Oh, who wants to talk to me? Wally! Hey, what's up, buddy? Yes, we have Pokénav now, you and I. Alright, Wally's in the Pokénav. Alright, did I get paralyzed? No, we're fine. I need to give a move to Tofu. Hype Train? Could anyone here learn Hype Train? Tad could learn Hype Train. That might actually be sick for Tad. I'm gonna lose Fire Spit. I'll lose Scratch. Yeah. Tad is really coming along. Tad with Hype Train could be ridiculously powerful. I guess I'm gonna get Steel Wing back to my buddy Tofu. That's gonna be better than Fossilize. All right. We're in. Excuse me. Those certainly were words. All right, so now we can punch rocks with hammer. There must be new Pokemon up here, right? Okay. Not gonna fight you if I don't have to. God damn it, following the path. What a rube. What a rube I am. What a mountebank. Poochyena. Okay. Well, Poochyena, how is Steel against Angie? Sometimes you gotta make new sentences. Whoa, Steel is super effective against Angie. Okay, because, you know, you can't punch Steel. Well, you can. It's fight. Well, whatever. Steel is good against Angie. Good to know. You know, as long as let's use this as an opportunity to level up our ability to read spreadsheets. Ooh, scarred for life. The sandstorm is vicious. Can't keep going. So there was nobody on Route 111. I didn't see anyone. There's no encounters. Hey, Jen, thanks for stopping by and hanging out for such a long time. I'll see you around, buddy. Nice. Very good. Okay, so let's get Buns in here. Buns can probably do just a little bit of damage, right? Let me save. It's amazing how we've gone so far. Do, 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 do. Okay, Buns. Let's get Buns in here. All right, Route 112 encounter. Give me a ringer. I need a ringer. Ew. Stantler. Is Stantler boring? Are you a boring type? Boring ugly, that's right. This is the first time I haven't disagreed with that. Alright, so boring ugly, I guess let's huck a ball at this thing. Yes, just gave me another reindeer. Alright, let's throw a ball at Stantler. How do I do just a little bit of damage to this thing? Let's try a Fossilize. That was Fossilize. Not very effective. Oh, this thing's kind of tough, huh? Crit. Unfortunate. Dark? How's Dark? Not very effective. Okay. Flinch. Okay, let's get another. Ooh. Spadefros. Interesting. Uh-oh. Not very effective. Okay, perfect. So let's get you out of here. Let's get Gyarados in here. I keep wanting to call him Gradius, like the Super Nintendo, like, space game. What's up, Waste Text? Welcome back to the Subathon. 2 hours on the clock. A Subathon well succeeded, as I am catching boring, ugly type Stantler. Well, I will be eventually. Maybe we'll just use a Great Ball. I got a lot of those. Hey, gamers! Come on. Come on. No, Stantler. To fight this hard for you, it doesn't work for me. I don't really want you that much, you know? So if you could just get in the ball, Stantler. Stantler, please. Stantler. Just get in the ball, Stantler. What have we to lose here, except more balls and time? Stantler. I know Stantler has, like, a wickedly low catch rate. I don't even care. Stantler, get in the ball or don't. Maybe I'll knock... Nope. Hard to get doesn't work on Stantler. They're far too desperate. Stantler, get in the ball and I will offer you a lakeside property. Nope. Damn it, Stantler. Just get in the goddamn ball, buddy. Alright, Tofu. Let's get you in here. Is 45 hard? I'm gonna file a W9 on you. I'm gonna eat a cracker in front of you. Probably want a cracker. Hypnosis. Alright. That's okay, Faye. If you're heading out, go for it, but feel free to stick around. I'm not actually mad. I guess let's go for Roly-Poly. It's about 20%. Okay, we'll have a good one, Faye. Thanks for sticking around for such a long time. I'll see ya. Oh my god. Am I gonna run out of Great Balls on fricking Stantler? I will never forget that Ancient is bad against Prime, actually. No, I think that moment's quite well deep into my memories. Thank God. Stantler. Stantler, what is your name? Stantler. I am going to nickname you... What do we want to name a boring, ugly Stantler? Goober? I like Goober. Let's call him Goober. Excuse me. Let me heal up. I need some stronger stuff. Soupy Poshi here on buns. Lobotomy. That's what I'll need at the end of this. And let's use an awakening on tofu. Do I have one? Oh, I don't. I do not. Okay. Miguel. Great. Good job, buddy. Okay. All right, okay, all right. Anything over here? Do. Looks like we have a lot of guys to beat up. Ooh, is this a new route? Stinky Path? Stinky Path? Okay. Well, consider me interested. What's up with the Stinky Path? Okay, Stinky Path encounter. Diglett. Well, this is a smash type. I'm gonna try a bite. How is Guys? Oh, Guys is not weak. Fiery Path did not deserve this. That's funny. This might actually be super effective. Hard to tell. That's 5 hits, though. This thing is tough. Super effective, yeah. Ooh, that was close. Excellent. Okay, let's get Gyarados. Oh, no, Arena Trap is here. Fuck my life. Okay, let's get this thing in the ball. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're just gonna call you Mark. Mark, welcome to the PC. Pustule? Gross. Let's go for Gyarados, and let's heal up with some Soda Pops. Okay. Stinky Path. Route 112. This is still where I was, right? Pokénev? Route 112. 111. Wait, did I get a Route 12 encounter though? Hey, what's up, Persaikia? We're still moving. I'll have to see what that Stantler was, but this is Route 112. Let's beat you up. We survived the 3rd gym, despite what Faye Rosa had to say. Faye's just like, I got the tip, and I'm like, all right, I'm desperate, Faye. What is it? And they're like, well, Ancient type is good against Prime. And I'm like, so I build an entire Pokemon with Ancient typing, and Ancient is actually weak to Prime, so... There was a lot of fear in my heart that day. So... We made it work. Hyper Fang, uh-oh. Is that a sharp type move? Not very effective, okay. Let's go for a Rock Smash, because this thing is still normal boring. Magby, well Magby's a baby, so everything's weak to baby's weak to everything. But how you doing, Percy? We have shattered the goal, we got 201, that means I gotta figure out merch. I may be talking to you about that. 201 subs for this subathon. Fan-fucking-tabulous. Insane the amount of support that has been shown. I am absolutely floored. Had an ad break going on, but most of you are subscribed at this point. All right, and 2 hours left in our wonderful subathon. Bittersweet, but... honestly, I'll take it. Alright, am I hurt? No, Gyarados is good. Gyarados is doing good. I would love some kind of a water move on Gyarados. Water seems insanely helpful. Doo-doo-bum-bum-ba-dum. Dreepy. Dreepy! Oh, Dreepy's here? You'd be surprised to see a chatter who didn't have a sub. I would be surprised. Clear body. Gun, ghost, and baby. It's a gun. I guess that makes sense. So it's ghost and baby, so this is quick. This is quad effective. Here we go. It'd be a real shame if you weren't allowed to leave this and somebody gives another 10 in the last 5 minutes. I mean,
Nothing is gonna be like Tad dropping 50, right? If somebody drops 50, I'll be so sad and happy. Grass and vibe. Let's try, how dark is good against vibe because you're harshing the vibe, right? Yeah. Crit, super effective. Sappy even, yes. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Am I in town? Route 111? The fuck? Wait a second. I'm back to 111? Where am I? Who shot JFK? Oh shit, it's a cool trainer. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not that cool. He's got to run it down. Okay, that's fine. Well, I'll just bite the hell out of this thing. Bite. I wonder if dragon would be good against boring because dragons are inherently exciting. Ninkada. Bug and crab. Is that gonna sneeze? Oh, it might happen. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Oh, we're back and forth. A lot of back and forth here. A lot of back and forth from this sneeze. And I think it's actually not gonna happen. All right. Ninkata is totally a crab. What do you mean, Kaifel? What are you talking about? How is dark against gender type? Neutral. Oh, but Gyarados isn't flying anymore. I gotta watch out because of the grass typing here. So let me go over to Tad. A cicada is basically a bug crab, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Breen. You're correct. Super potion? What the fuck? Come on. All right, flame charge. That'll do it. And Tad'll get the bonus. All right, well, I got you. Doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, this is also, I can't go that way. I don't know what the hell's your deal. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Oh, huh. Wait, I can mock bike up there, but I really want to find a Pokemon Center first. Can you heal me, lady? Thank you! Yes! Hooray! He gives you secret power. Oh, okay, that's good. To make secret bases. I guess I don't really care about that, but I'll do it anyway. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. I liked the secret base stuff. It was fun, decorating your little house and whatnot. Do. Great. Nice chatting. Do you want to fight? Oh, raspberry. Nice. Not to be confused with a raspberry, it's a raspberry. What are these? Raspberries. Are raspberries important? What do they do? That's what secret power does in this game, yes. It opens up a hole in like a cave or in a tree and you can put a little secret base that you can decorate with items that you buy. It's pretty cute. And then I think with the multiplayer, like you could visit other people's bases and whatnot. Oh, I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. What the fuck did I open this for? Oh yes, to find out what the fuck a raspberry does. It's just Pokeblock ingredients, that's fine. And you're actually useful, that's our ranberries, yes. Not the most useful at this personal point in the game, but I'll take it. Better than nothing. Alright, so let's get the acro bike cooking. The mock bike, so sorry. Woo! I'm gonna get off of this bike.
What's out here? Oh, that just takes me back there. I think I might have to beat this fool up. Yeah. It's sus, maybe. Oh, that's what you're asking, if it's anything in the too many types? I don't know. Daisuke... Space type is not affected by dark. So let me see if I can do... How about dragon? How about dragons in space? Oh, that's a cool animation for Twister. Not very effective. Okay. How is magic against Angie? Neutral. What about fossilized? Ancient? Ancient is good against space. That'll do it. Gyarados, making very good use of that fossilized TM. Uncle, I give up. I'm not your uncle. Kill him. Let's see. So yeah, you can do those, but I guess that's all this is secret bases and stuff. Thank you, Mock Bike. Let's beat up... Ah, don't have to... Ha! Eat shit. Route 113. Well, this is definitely new. I wish there was a way to check... I might have to go back to the PC, because I really would hate to miss out on some encounters. Can't keep going in there. Okay, so I can figure it out like yay. So Route 112 is... Let me see if Route 112 is the same. I'm going to use a repel. Where are you, repel? Yeah, because I freaking hate all these Diglets. Okay, I can't do anything about that. So if this is Route 112 as well. If this is Route 112 as well. It is. Okay. So I already have a Route 112 encounter. I don't have a 111, but I don't think there are any Pokemon on Route 111. So 113 is where I'll get my next encounter. Great. No, I don't need the repel from now. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, 111 ain't shit. Ain't got nothing on this one. Don't want to fight you. Gonna ignore you fully. Okay, Route 113. New encounter. Get me a D's Nuts type mag cargo. Let's go. What? Axew is here? Whoa. Okay. All right. He's a little dragon. Well, I want him. How can I do just a little bit of damage? Oh, no. I mean, I might just have to huck a ball at this thing and hope for the frickin' best. Do I have a lot of balls? I'm low on balls. He's just a little guy. Let's get Tofu out here so we can get a little bit of time. I feel like Tofu should be able to do just a little bit. Twister. Dragon versus boring. Dragon is actually super effective against boring. Okay, good to know. Let's detect. Okay, and that was a crit. So I'm gonna file a W9 on this fool. Twister is gonna hurt, but that's fine. Double crits! My god, get me the hell out of here. Alright, well this thing is a bit of a problem. Let's get, maybe Poli in here. Yeah, let's get Poli. Dual chop. This thing, I need Axew. I need to make sure I'm doing just a little bit. Fury Cutter should be fine on the first go. Little is weak to bug. Write that down. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it ever again. Too fast. Too furious.
Fuck my life. Oh my god, that was so frustrating. This is such a fun game. Fun times.
Roly-poly needs to chill. Absolutely needs to chill. Well, there goes Route 113. We've lost a lot of encounters, so we'll just do our best to not have that happen very much. Annoying ninja child. All right. Nope. Nope. God damn it, and I bet you Axie was a really rare. We could have had a Spinda. Spinda's got to be a silly boring, maybe. Maybe silly boring. It's silly dance friend. All right. I'm gonna bite it. It doesn't affect Spinda. Dark doesn't affect silly? I could see Dark not affecting silly. Silly is nothing to Dark. All right, what about fighting? Not fighting. Holy shit. Ancient? That'll do it. Copycat, unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Insane. Absolutely insane. I cannot believe we ran into Axew and we discovered so traumatically that Bug is weak. Or Bug is strong against Little. I guess because Bugs are little too? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, Axew. Never gonna catch you, buddy. Would have been great to have a crazy badass dragon. But what are you gonna do? What can you do in this crazy world with too many types? I don't know what to tell you there. All right, well, I'm going to avoid as many of these as possible. Old man wants to fight? No, what's your deal, old man? Volcanic ash can be converted. Oh yeah, you can like run around and pick it up. A soot sack. Nice. You like make flutes with it, right? This man is gonna die. Okay. All right. We're really running low on encounters here. We will have to make do. Foul Arbor. Okay, we're in Foul Arbor. Wait, the mover learner is here. Okay, hang the fuck on. Oh, Flannery is gonna be tough. Oh, Flannery. Okay. Huh. Team Magma's around here? Okay. What the hell's this? Battle tent. Move tutor! Yes! Amazing. Excuse me. Yes, a heart scale. I guess I gotta go find a fucking heart scale. Figure that out. Falorba Town. Route 114, yes! Fossil Maniac. What's the Fossil Maniac's deal? Hey, buddy. He loves digging holes. Cool. Do I get dig? Oh my god, dig. Yes. Dig is better than magnitude, for sure. Dig. Yes, yes. Who can learn dig? Roly-poly and Baka? We'll get Roly-poly in here. Better than magnitude. Magnitude's just one of those moves like Psywave or whatnot where it's just like,
maybe it'll be good. What? Is this a new area? I would love a fossil. None for me. Look in a desert where there are boulders and sand. Okay, well thanks for nothing, asshole. Great. Good talk, buddy. Now, are you... Is this guy gonna give me a good rod? Good rod? Nope, he just wants battle. He just wants violence. This man's just wants him some violence, and that's all he's got. Alright. Azumarill's a baby, so I have no qualms about beating it up. Just gotta beat up a baby. No issues here. Alright, what's my level cappy for Flannery? 29. Alright, I can handle that, no problem. Okay, let's get it. This man must want to fight. There's so many fishermen out here that it makes me think that somebody must have the fishing rod, right? But I don't know who it's gonna be. I guess I'll fight you. Picnicker Nancy. Okay, that's a baby. That's a baby right there. Babies, that's easy. Keep sending out babies. Gotta do a baby lock. Oh yeah, it's space and dark doesn't do anything. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Does maybe Angie resist grass? Huh. Have a twister. Oh, it's Space Fairy. Okay. Well, this is actually not the best situation. Ancient is good against space. Weezmer. That's a baby. That's a baby. Honestly, the Pokemon breeders are some of the funniest to beat up in a game like this, because it's all babies. It's oops, all babies. This is definitely a new route. Alright, so let's see who we can find. Actually, no. I need to get more balls. Anything for you, bud? Nope. Just a battle. I need to talk to all these fishermen because somebody out here's got the goddamn good rod. I know it. I feel it in my bones. Voltorb. Voltorb is a ball type, right? They're Angie, maybe? Are they ball? Angie ball. Okay. Well, how is Dark versus Angie? Neutral. Neutral all around. But Gyarados cannot be stopped. Mankey. Mankey is monkey. Monkey versus bite? Too many types, babies only. That would be a unique flavor of torture that I don't know if I could endure. I mean, unless I could get Wynot, but I don't know where Wynot is. Because Wynot is the Uno reverse baby. That's the way to win. But does Wynot even get moves that do damage? I'm gonna bite this thing. Not very effective. Wow, Phoebus is weak. Fisherman Claude. Claude's a fisherman. That's a double battle. That's what that is. What's up with you, bud? Bow wow. Oh, okay. I fought you. All right. I need to go and get, at the Poke Mart here in town, some balls. I also need to figure out how I can get some heart scales. I think it's by crushing rocks. Great balls. Let me just get friggin'... I'll get 10 at a time. Perfect. Soupy Poshies. Let me get 10 of those. Okay. Good, 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 good. Oh, honestly, I would love to get a couple Super Repels. I have a Paralyze Heal. I have Antidotes. I just don't have Awakenings. Where can I get Awakenings? You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. All right, well, that's that. Okay, let's go find ourselves a guy. Wait a second. I need to lose this baby. What? Hi. I've never seen anyone else need this. Oh, you're Bebe, or Bill, or what's... Lynette. Yes, so sorry. Okay, well, let's hang out. Best friends, you and me, Lynette. So, Cottony, Goober, and Mark. I mean, I think let's get Goober in the mix, because Goober's got hypnosis. And having somebody that's kind of weaker would be very good for just getting some damage on Pokemon. Let's have Goober as kind of our catcher guy, right? Route 114 is where her house is. Well, I do want to find out what's going on here, so it looks like I will have to endure a double bat. Oh, nope. I'm not just a pretty face. Great. Neither am I. You're also a child, but I guess so am I. So Nincada is Crab. Now, Intimidate Crab. How is Dark versus Bug Crab? Guy's type, I think, is actually super effective against Gyarados. I think Nincada's actually just kind of weak, yeah. Guy's is good against Angie, because how can you be Angie with your guys? With your friends? I think that's the conceit. Unsure. Well, let's do this. Energy powder. Oh, that just makes them like me less. All right, let's fight Fishman. All right, show me the big, huge fish you caught. Chingling. Are they still psychic? Are they baby? What's Chingling? Song type. Song versus Dark? Neutral. Confusion, that's gotta be just straight up Psychic. Psychic is good against Angie, because one must channel their Angie. Alright. Psychic. Unless Confusion is a new type. Unsure. Well, that's the big one you caught. Thank goodness. There we go. I guess I'm just gonna take this opportunity to go... Yeah. I'm just gonna heal up while I can do it for free, and then go catch a new guy. Maybe I won't kill it with the bug move. Blind Nuzlocke. Blind Nuzlocke. We got it. An hour and a half in the subathon. This has been wild. This is gonna be an insane amount of time streaming, because right now we've been going 6 hours and 45 minutes, so... It's gonna be like 18 hours of stream in one weekend. That's pretty bonkers. All right, Route 114 encounter. Please give me a ringer. Lombre is vibes. Having a Lombre would be kind of one of our only Pokemon that's got access to water or grass. So maybe Lombre gets into the mix here. All right, let's see what I can do. Let me try just a Twister. Fake Out's gonna hurt. But I think Twister's gonna be fine. It's Watergrass vibes. Twister is not very strong, and Gyarados is not very special attacky. Good. Hey, welcome. Ashtray? Wait, what? Oh, he's an ashtray. Yes, I suppose he is. Yes. Fake Out's not gonna work a second time around. That is a Moo and Oink name if I have ever heard one. All right. Oh, Lombre, just get in the ball. What if you just got in the ball, buddy? Lombre, please. Lombre, stop. Lombre, no. Lombre, no. Here's another Twister for you.
Honestly, who would have thought that Gyarados would have been good for catching Pokemon? The guy's type moves are crazy. Alright. Lombre, please. Lombre, no. Lombre, come on. There we go. Now, what is Lombre's name? And it can't be Ashtray, because that feels so... I don't want to put cigarettes ash in Lombre's little guy. That's pollution. Captain Planet. Captain Fingers. Captain Planet. He's a hero, you know. Captain Planet, he's a hero, gonna take pollution down to 0. Captain Planet. That feels surprisingly correct for him. Alright, we got Captain Planet. Fuck yes. What's this? This is Lynette's house. Great. Whoa, Lynette's got some computer stuff going on. Lotad doll. Cool, thank you. You don't want to fight, what's your deal? The Berry Crush machine. Ooh, Whippier Berry. Whippier. How lovely. Nothing this way. More shenanigans off yonder. Should we get... I wonder if I should get my little vibes guy in here. Having a grass type sounds really helpful. Okay, I'm gonna get boring, ugly Stantler out of here. And then I gotta find some rocks to smash. Having rocks to smash would be fantastic. Get some heart scales. Yeah, Captain Planet. Let's get Captain Planet in here. Honestly, I love Captain Planet as a name. Let's get Captain Planet here. He's a hero. He's a hero. Heart, wind, fire, water, earth, heart. Get all of them. All the ones. Every one. Get them. Then you make Captain Planet. Get you to maybe I guess let's just get you up to snuff here, Captain. Vibe shift was somewhat helpful. Fake out being very good. I'm gonna lose Guy's Fury Swipe, because Guy's is kind of a fun typing, but I just can't do that low accuracy. Wow, look at that low accuracy. Water Sport at level fucking 20, you learn Water Sport? Captain Planet, I need you to get your shit together. What level does Captain Planet become? I think I need a Leaf Stone, actually, or something. There's like a Water Stone, Leaf Stone action here. Did you talk to the guy with Poochyena? He did give me Roar. Yes, thank you for letting me know. Water Stone. Thank you, Breen. Let's get rid of Bubble for Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. Turn around, stick it out, show the world you got a Bubble Beam. Oh, Major Laser. You've really gotten in my mind with that one. Fossilize, Secret Power, Thief, Dig, PU, RAR XD. That's so funny. Instead of Roar, we have RAR XD. Funny. Very funny. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Woo! I wonder what else could have been. Nuzleaf is the Leaf Stone. We could have had a Swablu. Swablu, they're Song Fluffy. Gotta be Song Fluffy. Fluffy Flying Song. I love them. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I realized I didn't heal up while I was out there. That's fine. I'll just potion. I'll use my little soda pop. There we go. Gyarados is good. We're fine. That's no big deal. All right. Woo! Oh, wait, rocks. Smash rocks. Nothing. Protein. Wait a minute. Can I would probably have to teach somebody secret power to use this, huh? That seems unnecessary. Could I maybe... Yes, there's going to be other opportunities to smash rocks. You ever flat iron your hair and paint your nails black and listen to Rilo Kiley? Minus the painting of the nails, yes. Hello, sir. Okay. Oh, this is a fire breather, right? A kindler. You've got the gay ponyta. Is it gender type? This has to be gender type. Is this space gender? Friend magic gender. I knew it. I know a gender type when I see one. Look at this gay. All right, let's fossilize. Now gender, I think this is neutral, right? No, super effective steel. Still, huh? Pink Ponyta Club. Yeah, I wanna keep on dancing at the Pink Ponyta Club. Very Panic at the Crisco. What? Fairy Ponyta, trans goals, I imagine. Let's go for... this is a crab. How is crab versus ancient? It doesn't affect crab. Crab is immune to ancient. Crab is ancient. Crab is immune to ancient. All right. Let's go for a bite then. This game's so fucking fun. I'm so stressed, but I'm having a blast. I'm so very stressed out. All right, another double battle coming up. Let's get Roly-Poly in here. Roly-Poly's been kind of fantastic. You shouldn't be up in the mountains. Well, I feel prepared. Hiker Lucas sent out Shieldon. Shieldon has to be an ancient type, right? Ancient steel. So it's gonna be weak to dig, right? This is actually fantastic if it's protecting on the first turn when I do the dig. Here comes the dig. Yeah, it's got sturdy though. That's intense. Takedown. Am I ready for the takedown? I super am. Yep. And the 1 point of freaking recoil damage takes him down. All right, I love this game. Okay, Hatena is vibe and magic. How is bug versus vibe? Not very effective. Or magic. Hey, chill. That's a vibe move. Okay, not very effective against a friend like me. How about a crab? Crab? Crab versus vibe? Crab neutral to vibe. All right, Roly-Poly seems like a fucking gangster. They seem awesome. Yes, I have had my Pokemon evolve, yes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Vanillite is a baby, and thusly a friend move like Return will be super effective. All right. Coughing is poison. I am a ground type. Coughing does have the ability levitate, so it's stinky. It's poison stinky. How is friend against stinky or poison? Not very effective. Okay, friend is not good. Sludge should be neutral. No, it's not very effective. Awesome, but I'm poison. Fuck my life. What about crab? Excuse me. How about crab? Oh, crab is crit. Okay, neutral crit. Okay, let's get it. All right, let me just break as many rocks as possible to get some heart scales. This guy just hanging out. Just hanging out to be a problem. Hammer. All right, I think that's how I get heart scales. Meteor Falls has got to have some space types. This is how I get heart scales, right? Am I crazy? Anybody know how to get heart scales in a game like this? Is it not breaking rocks anymore? Crab does transcend the space and time. Huh. Alright, well, let's heal up. Use my last posh here on Gyarados. And I do have an antidote for Roly-Poly. Captain Planet. Fake Out and Absorb seem very good at doing just a little bit of damage. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. Meteor Falls Encounter. A space type. Space type. Oh my god, we're gonna get a space type. You were only gonna be able to get heart scales from diving? That seems unfortunate. It's space and it's fairy. How is sus? I don't want to hurt it with sus. I feel like sus could be good in space because of Among Us. Let's just use absorb. Neutral. Pillow fight? Crit! What the hell? Stop pillow fighting me. Oh my god. That's super effective. Oh my god, what the hell is pillow fight? The hell's that? Alright, well, we're gonna definitely need a space type on the team. Okay. Clefairy, I need you to get in the ball. Yes! What's Clefairy's name? This pillow fighting Clefairy. Yes. Belly Button is honestly a fantastic name. Belly Button. Belly Butt. I'm gonna say this is B Button. Belly Button. Belly Button. Excellent. Well, I think that we got a pretty lucky encounter there. A space fairy sounds fantastic. Dealing with dragons? Yes. We also could have gotten Hatena. Another... This is a vibe fairy? This is vibe and magic. Well, we've already got a magic type. Let's fake it out. See how that goes. How is sus for vibe? Not very effective. Okay. Bubble Beam against vibe? Water with vibe? Water with magic? Not very effective. The vibe loves it. Hey Chill, uh-oh. Hey Chill is a vibe move. Super effective. Okay, so vibe, I think, is gonna be good against water. Vibe, I think, is good to water. Okay. Let's go for an absorb? Not very effective. Also grass. Hey, chill. All right, let's get my boy out of here. Let's get Captain Planet out of here. Who's good against vibe types? Friend type? Friend might be good against vibe. Eldritch Blast. Oh god, it's magic. Okay, Nooch. Let's go for a return. Let's see how Friend is against vibe. Super effective. Yes, the friends make the vibe don't make the friends. That's it. It's all been so clear. Friends. Okay, what's up, Vaporeon? We are alive. We have 3 badges and a pocket full of dreams, and we have some Pokemon. Here is our team right now. We've got Captain Planet. We use Grass Water Vibe. We have Tad, Fire Magic Furry. We've got Buns, our Song Ugly type. We have Boring Flying with Tofu still. We've got Water Angie with Gyarados, and Roly-Poly with Ground and Sharp type. So, crushing it, honestly. And we are in Space Falls. We're in the Space Place. Space is the place's local hardware store. That's where we are. I seem to be a little underprepared. Well, let me use these Oran berries.
All right, fantastic. How you doing, Vaporeon? We're about an hour left in the Subathon, and I have to say, I'm floored with how amazing it's been. Maybe we continue doing this Nuzlocke? Wednesday and Friday are going to be different streams because of the goals that we've hit. Team Magma. Sol Rock. That's got to be Space Rock or something. Doing character stuff? Hell yes. For D&D or for art? Rock Space. Well, this should be good for Bubble Beam. How is Water v Space? Let's find that out. Unaffected. All right. Hee. With this meteorite, that thing in Mount Chimney will... Eh? I don't know who you are, but if you get in the way of Team Magma, don't expect any mercy. Hold it right there, Team Magma. You're badly mistaken if you think you can have your way with this world. Oh, it's these guys. For a non-D&D tabletop RPG, hell yes. What's the system, Vaporeon? Is it like powered by the apocalypse type situation? Like is it Vampire the Masquerade or like Monster of the Week? What is it? Or some kind of crazy homebrew. We got the meteorite, so off to Mount Chimney we go. You don't have to tell me. There's a lot of H's on that if it's something interesting. You don't have to. You can go on then. Keep your secrets. That's fine. No worries, bud. Yes, we must. We've got to hurry. There's no telling what Team Magma will do at that chimney. Hades, you should keep an eye out for Team Magma too. All right, I guess we're friends now. Hey, buddy. I'm Cosmo. I'm a professor. Team Magma asked me to guide them to Meteor Falls. And I found a nickel, and it was a girl nickel. They tricked me. They even took my meteorite away. And another similar bunch, Team Aqua, showed up. After that, I don't understand any of it. Yeah, me either, buddy. I don't know what they're going to do at Mount Chimney. Not my problem, though. Here we go. Oh, Lunatone. That's got to be another space rock, right? They're both space rocks. Yeah, rock space. Right, this is a good opportunity for Captain Planet to just pop off, right? Captain Planet is crushing it. Critting even. Let me see if there's a place I can find. How do I in Pokemon Emerald? Pokemon Emerald. Heart scales. Hidden spots on beaches. By surfing or diving. You can also obtain them by using the item finder. Ooh, or search for items on sand. Or by using Thief on Love Disc. All right. So fascinating. They're not quite as easy to come by as they are in the later goes of it. Okay. Modern day with some creatures, very puzzle-based, your cruddy explanation on what's going on. Hey, no worries, buddy. I hope you have a blast. Let's register that dowsing machine. Nope, no response. Whoa, what is this? Whoa, it's guys! It's guys! Phalanx! Now, guys is good against... It's silly little guys! Oh my god. So, let me see how that goes for Sus. Sus is super effective against something in there. How about Bubble Beam? Oof. Not a big fan of the flinch. Dab me up. Dab me up. Okay. Just a bunch of silly little guys. Okay, the speed is gonna drop. Getting a Phalanx would be so cool. It's a shame that we got a Clefairy though. A space type seems like a really good type. Silly little guys. I love that so much. I guess I'm down to Oran berries. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I want to check the tag. I want to use it. I want to consume them. What is this? Okay, fascinating. There's a lot of Pokemon in here. All right, well, Bubble Beam it up. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam at rocks. Shooting bubbles at some rocks. So many bubbles that they form a beam. That's why they call it a bubble beam. All right, Captain Planet. Captain Planet is, honestly, fantastic addition to the team. I don't know if I have a balanced team. I don't know what that is. Route 115, yes! Yeah. All right. Well, hopefully I can get a new encounter here. All right. Boring and ugly. How does boring and ugly go against sus? Neutral. All right. I think boring is weak to water, though. Sure enough. Yep. Stantler's down. Boring is weak to water. Black belt knob? Look at this fucking knob. All right. No, I don't want a rematch. Please, knob. Knob, no. All right, gonna break some stuff. No responses here. Great ball. Oh, what's this? Bluckberries. Bluck. What the fuck is a bluckberry? No response. Do 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 do. Wait. Item finder is responding. Oh, there's an item here. Buried item. Hang the fuck about. A heart scale! Fantastic. Okay, I need one more, and then all of my dreams come true. The beaches? That's where the heart scales are. Oh, how is she floating? We'll never know. All right, Battle Girl Cindy. Chingling your song. Song is good against vibe, so I'm getting Captain Planet out of here. How about song versus friend? Song versus friend. Friends enjoy songs with friends. Yawn. Well, we'll never know. What is good against song type? Crab? Crab's gotta be good against songs. Crabs have no interest. Not very effective song. Crab. Okay, into the notes. Crab. Crab. Confusion? Okay, crab. Song is once again besting a lot of different types. I'm gonna try a friend move. Let's just let Roly-Poly wake up. I don't think Roly-Poly's in a lot of danger here. Friends versus ghosts? Yeah, I ain't afraid no ghost. Roly-Poly still just getting ghosted out here. Still asleep, but not in a lot of danger. Roly-Poly being friend and sharp. Oh, confusion. Okay, wake up. Okay, how about friend type attack? Not very effective. Damn, song is just so goated. Okay, friend. Okay, well, I'm still gonna just do it again because it's a reliable move and it's gonna finish the job. All right, Roly-Poly, our sharp friend, getting up to level 25 as we're headed towards Flannery. Okay, oh no, what's this? C-Dot. C-Dot, you're bean type. How does beans gotta be weak to bug? Because bugs eat beans. Uh-oh, bite is an issue. Okay, but yes, bean is weak to bug, as one would assume. One would assume that bean is weak to bug. Because bugs eat beans. This is known. It's known, it's science. It's just science. Battle Girl Cindy time. All right, we got her. Sure. That's fine. Battle Girl Cindy. We can hang out, I guess. All right. How's my medical stores? I got one soda pop, and I guess that's going to Roly-Poly. All right, anything else? Nope, nothing in response. Nothing? Nothing? Tra-la-la? Nope. Okay. Well, at the very least, I've got one. Oh, you guys want to fight. I'd rather not deal with you. Can't be asked. So 115 hopefully has some grass. It's got water. A PP up. Fantastic. Double fantastic. Hey, lady. Exploring a cave isn't like walking on a road. Yes, they just show up. Good advice. Rustboro. I'm back at Rustboro? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do I have to walk around? Oh, no. Fuck my life. Oh, God. Oh, no. What did... I had to go the other way? Oh, no. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Uh-oh. Yep. Fall Arbor Town. So it looks like I gotta go all the way back to Verdanturf and then up to Mauville and then... All right, then. Let's get it. Wow, that's painful. That's so painful. I guess I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center and stock up on stuff, because I need stuff. I've got such a journey ahead. I miss the days, not the days in the sense that it happened a long time ago, but the Infinite Fusion, how you could rock climb your way back up those. That is, of course, a fan-made hack. So, of course you could do that, because we all dream, like Copernicus, of flight. So, Belly Button, what's your deal, Belly Button? Space and Fairy, fantastic typing. Pillow Fight is a guy's type, just pillow fighting with the guys. Not very good. Defense, Curl is the ball type, Follow, and then Swift. Okay, so Fairy and Space, pretty good. We have Mark, Baka, Destroyer, and Goober. Hey! The Goomy evolves! Fantastic. Alright, let's see here. Let's get a bunch of stuff. I should have looked at the map. I should have known. Alright, well. I have super potions. Antidotes, I've got paralyzed heals. I guess I'm good. I guess I'm better than I thought. Alright. Can't get any Great Balls at this one. That's fine. Alright, but what I really wanted to look at was if I... Well, I guess Route 115 I don't have an encounter at. Route 114, what was my latest one? You're from the space place, and you are from Route 112. So, okay, so we're cruising, baby. All right. Well, actually, while I'm here, there's a possibility I could find another... Is there a beach? There's a beach just down here. I might be able to find a heart scale. Yeah, there's a possibility we can do this. There are beaches around here, so finding heart scales is kind of paramount. Just get me out of here. I do like that these do help me just get the hell away. Okay. Beach. Yes. Potion. All right. Just 2 heart scales would be so fantastic. Oh, there might be more. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Okay, it's back up. Heart scale! Amazing, I've got as many as I need. Let's see if I can push it. Any more? Oh, there are more. Okay, all right. Maybe this was not so bad. I love that this youngster is forced to wait for me to figure my shit out. Okay, so it's down here. Antidote. That's fascinating. Just hanging out? Antidote just lying on the side of the beach? Nothing? Nothing? Alright, so can I get around this?
if I scoot around this way, that's not a bad idea, because then I get more beaches, and then I can scoop up and then come on back to Foul over time. Okay. All right, let's go talk to Pico. Oh, God, Isabel. Hello. Yes, tell me about your darling Pokemon. I love hearing about your hobbies. I don't remember what your face looks like. Okay, there we go. Let's get out of here. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh, no, my guy's not here. Is he? Oh, no. All right, well, nope. Nope, not that fucking way. That's not where I'm going. I can never go that way again. All right, let's see. I've got another repel. Let me just use the super repel. Get me out of these godforsaken woods. All right. Here we go, here we go. Welp, I guess the time has never been better for a little road trip. Let's just escape up to the north and then... Actually, hang on. Can I use Rock Smash to navigate around this anymore? Hold on. I might actually... Yes. Okay, so this is what I need to do. Okay. Oh, Vulpix would have been good, but we don't need a Fire or a Fluffy type. We've got Fire Magic Furry with our starter. And Fluffy, we have a couple Fluffies. Well, we have one. We lost one. Awkward. Though Whismer was kind of a bit of a disappointment. Not to say that Song is bad. Song is goated, but we also, there's nothing but Song types up in here. Up in here. It's me. That's me, yeah. I got you, buddy. Recently, your company developed a new kind of Pokeball. Repeat Ball. Well, that's not very good for a Nuzlocke, is it, buddy? Thank you. Thank you for your dono. Cool. Well, let's make our way through here. I think I can just Rock Smash these, right? And still just a bunch of buns. Just a bunch of bunnies. That's fine. We'll just come in with the bunnies. There's an ad break coming in, but I think by this point, most of you are subscribed. And then I will now allow your love story to bloom. HM4? What's that do? Strength. Oh, okay, but I don't think I can use it yet, right? Okay, well, they're in love. That's beautiful. Max Ether! Hooray. Can't wait to never use that. There's nothing on this side of the cave, right? Nope, still a bunch of Whismers. Still just a bunch of Whismers. You wanna fight or something? This guy wants to fight. This guy wants to fucking fight. I guess I was supposed to do this? It's been a while since I've played Generation 3, so I'm actually, I think I'm lost, but I'm not sure if I'm lost. Snom. I don't care if I'm lost. I want to just pick up this Snom, and I want to just right in its face. Just cute aggression is strong. Oh, it can't be... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm frozen. Frostbite. Oh, I don't get frozen anymore? Okay, well then we'll Bubble Beam. Well, that's crazy. Huh. I mean, getting rid of the most heinous of status conditions. I'm not mad about that. Chingling, you're just Song? You're just Song. You're just a bell. That's what you do. Well, boring. I guess let's get Tad in here. I feel like fire is going to be the answer to a lot of this. Fire is usually kind of the deal. Ghost is super effective against magic. Let's go for a flame charge. Not very effective. Song resists fire. I think I knew this somewhere in the freaking mix of all this business. I really need to keep that in mind next time we run into a fire type. All right, let's get Roly-Poly in here. Roly-Poly can usually handle these guys, these Chinglings. Okay. Confusion, that's fine. Friend versus Psychic? No relation. Bug versus Song. Neutral. No relation. Crickets, they play songs. Crickets do love of the singing. C dot. It's a bean type, thusly I continue my Fury Cutter, and it's just boosted. We always win. Good. All right. Fantabulous. Fantabulustic. Fantarismo. Fanta. Wanafanta. We're good. Anything over here? What's this? Route 116. Where did the other one go? HP up? Is this just a little secret spot? Ooh. Yeah, I'll help you find your glasses. I've got just the thing. Ah. Black glasses, yes, for dark type moves. Fantastic. Are these them? You just... All right. Well, fantastic talk. I am going to give these black glasses to Gyarados. Let's give these to Gyarados, because Gyarados does have Bite as a dark type move. Okay. I may as well also use the HP up. Let me use that. Honestly, let's use the HP up on Gyarados, because Gyarados is just fantastic like that. Protein, let's also use those, honestly, on Roly-Poly or Tofu. Let's use those on, no, Tofu is, ah, damn it, I goofed. That's fine. Of all the decisions that I've made that will haunt me, I don't think that's the one. I don't think that's the one. All right, now we can get the hell out of here. Just 1 hour left as we enter Verdant Turf Town. 1 hour left of this fantastic, wonderful subathon. Unless somebody comes in and donates, in which case, how wonderful. But this has been great. I'm gonna sleep so well, and it's been such a fantastic adventure. We're fully reached every goal that we even made up past the goals that I'm like, oh no, goals. So I could not be happier with how things have gone, so... Let's enjoy this final hour as I discover where the hell I am. Verdant Turf? Have I ever been to Verdant Turf? I don't think I have. Route 116, there was no encounters. There's a lot of routes that just don't have encounters on them. Maybe I can get some great balls while I'm here, though. Verdant Turf must be an advanced city. I don't think a nest ball or a net ball. Nest, it's weaker Pokemon. Honestly, the nest ball could be kind of clutch in the right measure, because I do run into Pokemon that are weaker than me. I have 20 great balls, so I'm freaking cruising. Yeah, I'm all right. Ah, finally got an awakening. Let me get 2 of those babies. Ooh, a burn heal. Get a couple of those. Ice heal, I've just discovered that to be kind of necessary to have. Good. And then fluffy tail. Used to flee. Oh, honestly, I will take 2 of those. It's basically a Poke doll, looks like. And can I sell any of... Did I get, like, X items? Ice heal, heart scales, elixir, PP stuff. Just some PP stuff. That's all. Good, we're good. All right, on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Did I go in both of these? That Pikachu's so chunky. It's getting used to. Wait, somebody's gotta love me. It's gotta be Tad. God damn it. Tad's gotta love me. Hold on. Tad? It wants to be babied a little. That's great. It's your deal, bud. Oh, the air is clean and delicious. Unlike those fucks up north. Breathing ash. Sucks to be them. Oh, this is Wally's house. Let's beat him up again.
He's so healthy now that somebody believed in him. Oh, you're Wally's cousin or something? Sister? Sister, cousin? Amazing. The natural environment is doing wonders for Wally's health. Oh, I see. He's also just, you know, has hobbies. Hey, Wally. Yes, Pokemon gyms and become great. Good job, buddy. All right, goodbye. Well, this has been lovely. How wholesome that Wally finds hope once more. Ew, creepy twins. Okay, perfect. Oh. Okay, we're just in it again. We're just continuing to play the game. More gameplay. Little did you know that there was, in fact, more game to be played. All right, Monkey. This is only a level 11 Monkey. I guess Magic. Monkey cannot stand to Magic. Yeah, there's no way. I was just gonna there's no way that Monkey understands Magic. It's not super effective, but it's Monkey, right? So Monkey and Magic, nothing. Elekid, they're all baby. Just a little baby. Tad is really crushing it. I can't wait for Tad to get fully evolved, though the furry type attacks, I'm not, you know, it's gonna be its own thing. Binnacle. Rock, water, guys. Okay, it's guys. How is Magic versus guys? Whoa, Magic might be super effective against guys. How is that? Neutral. Tad's just goated. Okay. Horsey. Their gun. That's a gun type. Yeah, that's water gun. So Magic Missile. Magic versus gun. I thought that there would be some interaction, but there is none. What would be good against gun? It's not very effective because gun is the hard bite of reality, I imagine. Rattata. Cool, cool, cool. I think fire is going to be good against boring, right? Because fire is exciting. Magic would also probably be quite exciting too. Normal was good against magic. Oh, interesting. What's up, Sue? How you doing, buds? The final hour descends for our Subathon. What a fantastic Subathon it has been. Here in our Too Many Types Nuzlocke. Mooney coming in. Mooney, welcome, welcome. Thank you, bringing us up to the hour once more. How you doing, buddy? I really appreciate the support. Bringing us to 202 for the Subathon. It's, I have nothing. I'm insane. I'm insane right now. Yesterday, 10 hours of stream, 7.5, coming into gonna be 9 today. All is well. The Subathon goals have been destroyed. 200, I gotta figure out merch. We're doing a bunch of crazy stuff. Chat's voting on my profile picture for Discord. How are you doing, Mooney? And we are in the wee hours of this Nuzlocke of Pokemon Too Many Types. And if you haven't heard of it, it's from popular streamer and content creator Alpharad and his team have added 45 types to Pokemon. From baby, gun, space type, zoomer type, there's furry types. It's too many, frankly. But how are you doing? Hey, Luciferic, come on in, my friend. Welcome, welcome to our Too Many Types Hardcore Nuzlocke. Do I know how any of these types interact? No. And yes, that's why your profile is super random and funny right now, yes. Chat picked it, and you quote, weird ankles of your sister? Wait, what's going on? Oh, that's what you get for, you had the same redeem. And your Discord profile is a weird ankle of your sister? That's fucking hilarious. Yes, chat in many ways is not to be trusted, but I'm glad that they got you. I'm nervous about what fate may have in store for me. Well, let me run you through the team and Luciferic and anybody that's just popping in. This is too many types, and it in fact has too many types. Let's take a look. So our team right now, why we have Tad, who is Fire Magic Furry type. We have Captain Planet, who is Grass, Water, and Vibe type. We have Loudred, who is Song and Ugly type. Tranquil, Boring, Flying. We have Gyarados, who is Water Angie type. And Roly-Poly, who is Ground Sharp. No longer Friend type. Yes, I'm super excited that the goals got met. I was in, like, the goal of 100 subs was met within, like, the first 2 hours yesterday. As I watched the countdown just go insane. So I'm absolutely floored with how wonderful the community support has been. Do I catch Pokemon in here? No, but I can catch them in there. Oh. And I appreciate that, Mooney. Let's see. Mooney, what are you playing these days? Mooney, another wonderful content creator here in the Twitchiverse. Are you doing some Souls games? I know you dabbled in Pokemon. But what's the haps these days? How you been? Aside from having a picture that's a weird angle of your sister. They are pretty flowers. Well, that was a non-violent interaction. How nice! This person wants me dead, though. Yep. Once a bug catcher, now a bug maniac. But my love for Pokemon remains unchanged. Okay. Very passionate. I'm sensing the passion from you, buddy. Do-do-do-do. Hitmon Top! What the hell is Hitmon Top? You can hit one of the top keys on your controller, if you're using a controller, to look. It is fight and dance type. Okay. Well, I know what's good against dance type, and it's song type. So let's get Buns in here. Buns is our song and ugly type, so we're gonna use echoed voice because you can't dance without music, and if you do, you look silly. You've been playing Sekiro. Oh my god. Mooney, have you ever defeated the monkey in Sekiro? I got so stuck on that fucking monkey. And for the weekdays, you're finished Mario Sunshine. Hell yes. And as we patiently wait for Silk Song, I'm very excited about Silk Song. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, but I absolutely adored Hollow Knight. I got the frickin' platinum trophy. I rarely need to go that deep. Ninetales. Wait, Song is good against fire for some reason. And this must be Fluffy Fire. So you did just beat some headless ape thing. Yes, that thing was such a dick. Fire, Fluffy, and Dream type? Dream is a type? All right, so Dream exists. We're gonna use echoed voice. Uh-oh. Survive, survive. Survive, Buns. Good. Okay, Song resists fire because we sing songs around the fire. Yeah, Ninetales is very pretty. And it's a dream type, apparently, which I've just discovered is indeed a type. But Mooney, you have now gone farther than I have ever gone. I don't know if I've ever talked to, I don't know if we've ever been in the same space when this has been discussed, but I go nuts for the Souls games. I got so deep into it that I beat Dark Souls without leveling up or healing at boss battles. I healed at the Four Kings and Gwyn because I'm one human, but I love those games. But I just could not beat that monkey, because I just, for some reason, the monkey eluded me in Sekiro, but love the Souls games and the Souls likes. Let's see, do I have any of My Little Soda Pops? No, I've got Super Potion though. Perfect, let's heal up Buns. Legend ZA, I'm super excited about Luciferic. Have you seen any of the new Megas? I'm gonna save. I'm kind of mids on Mega Dragonite. I've been playing, what else have I been playing? My wife and I finally beat Baldur's Gate 3. Just in my own time. Ooh, new encounter. Let's see, what can I do here? Let's actually get Gyarados out here. But what have I been playing? I've actually been playing Crypt of the Necro Dancer. Not on stream, but it's honestly super fun. Mooney, I think you'd have a, oh, it's a Mr. Mime Jr. This must be a baby type. Baby type is weak to everything. I've been playing Crypt of the Necro Dancer, which is quite fun. It's like a roguelike rhythm style dungeon crawler game. Silly little baby.
it's a silly little baby type.
Well, I think one like, you know, crooked look at this thing and it's gonna faint. So I'm just gonna huck a ball at it. And thusly it begins. All right. Get in the ball, bud. Silly little baby. Yes, baby is weak to literally every type because you shouldn't put babies in the, you know, in the line of danger. So it's a very difficult type to use. So let's get a nickname for little Mime Jr. Mr. something? What do we want to name him? You've seen all three new ones? Yeah, for the megas. I think that Mega Haluch is pretty sick. I'm kind of mids on the other guys. Mr. Tumnus. That'll make him a lot less creepy than the usual Mr. Mime. Mr. Brains. That'll work. Well, let's see. So we have... What is going on here? Hey, you guys love hanging out, huh? Alright, well, I'm gonna do this. Let me demonstrate the power hidden within a psychic Pokemon. Different vibe. Mr. Tumnus versus Mr. Brains, yes. But the latest game I played on stream was Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I don't know if you've heard about that one, Mooney. Most of the games I'll play here on the channel are Pokemon, because usually when I, you know, that's kind of what my audience is here for. But that's where you fuse Pokemon together, creating new and amazing combinations with the power of godless science. And I did the Oops All Cuties hardcore Nuzlocke, so the cutest Pokemon that science bereft of morals could create. Oh, we got the gay Ponyta. This is Friend Magic Gender. Hey, lurk away, Mooney. Thanks for stopping by. Get some things done. Good to see you, and have a great one. Yes, the cuties. Yeah, so I'm working on that in the editing chamber. I finished the cutie lock. Yes, Luciferic. All right. Godspeed with your accomplishments. What can I do about Friend Magic Gender? What's good against Friend? How is Dark against... Doesn't affect Friends. Maybe Magic? Uh-oh. I'm an Angie type, but I don't have any Angie type moves on Gyarados. Fight? How is Fight? Not very effective. Don't fight your friends. Also, fighting versus magic doesn't seem particularly helpful. This is kind of a difficult type. How do I deal with Gender? What's super effective against Gender? I guess let's try Ancient's not. What about Dragon? Wave Dash? The fuck is Wave? That's very strong. Okay, Wave Dashing. Is Wave Dashing a Gender move, or it's gotta be a gamer move? Okay. Let me get the hell out of here. Maybe Song. Maybe Song is good against Friend. Because we sing songs without friends. Soundproof on Buns. Let's try an echoed voice here. There we go. Friend Magic Gender destroyed by Song type. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, that was so scary. I never know what's going to happen. Gyarados, let's get you healed up. Let's get Tofu in the mix. Well, Tofu doesn't really have a lot to work with right now. Yep, there we go. Axe. A Revive. Can't wait to sell that. Don't use those in a Nuzlocke. Oh, it's a Growlithe. Is this a friend? This has got to be a Fire Friend type, right? I think that I remember Fire Friend. Let's see. We're double intimidated. Everyone's intimidated. We're all very socially anxious about this moment. It's Fire Friend. Okay, good. Let me run. Gyarados needs any move that's the type that they are. We don't have Water. We don't have Angie. We need some moves. Look at, oh my god. They're zipping. They're zooming. Zipping and zooming out here. Dare I say they're zipping and they're zooming. What the fuck are these berries?
Weeper berries. I guess I'll take one. These are probably just for Poke blocks. I am not interested in your Weepier blocks. You are walking around in such a way that makes me think you're not out for a fight. Yeah. This is the daycare. I don't think I have any business with it. Great. Mauville City. Mauville! Wait a minute. Oh, no. I don't have anything. I don't have a need of Mauville. Where do I get the sunstones? Where do I get the stones? I'm back at Mauville. I'm super mixed up. Here we go. It's time to heal up my little guy-os. Here we go. Ah, amazing. Gyarados, Captain Planet. Where can I get the stones? Sunstone. A sailor in the Moss Deep Space Center. Or you can use Thieves Are Covered on Sol Rock. Okay, hang on. Okay, there's something we can be doing here. All right, well, let's see what we have. Let's see what our Pokemon are looking like. I think we don't have many more. Yeah, we just have Mr. Tumnus. So what happened? I'm gonna just get Mr. Tumnus up to speed here. With the power of over-the-counter performance-enhancing drugs. Okay, infinite rare candy. Mr. Tumnus, let's get you away from being a baby. What's up, Wolf? Forgot you're going again today. No worries, buddy. I've been going for 7 hours and 45 minutes. We're moving. Okay, Squirt Flower. Whoa. That's cute. We'll surely soak the foe. I think Mimic is helpful. Something about Mimic. Something Mimic. Before I lose track. Mime. Extend the timer to a full 7. I mean, look, man, if somebody's gonna donate another 50 subs, I'll be here. It needs Mimic, yeah. But my limit is 10 hours, and we're close to it. We're close to it, baby. Mr. Tumnus. Naming this thing Mr. Tumnus has made Mr. Mime seem a lot less creepy to me. It is creepy, don't get me wrong. From a silly little baby, they must be a silly type, right? Mr. Tumnus has evolved into Mr. Mime. Okay. Psywave, now we're talking. Psywave is just psychic, so maybe we lose Meditate. Mr. Tumnus. Alright, well, let's keep on going for Tumnus. 16, 17, 18 for Tumnus. Encore for Tumnus is actually quite nice. Let's get Encore over maybe Double Slap. I'm surprised that isn't a guy's move. 19, 20. What's my next level, Cappy? I think it's 26, right? Flannery is 29. Okay, so we have a bit of a road ahead of us. We could probably get to Flannery before the subathon ends. I mean, at this rate, I may as well try to beat this, right? Light Screen. Encore is a guy's move. That's fun. Oh, Light Screen is magic. I'll lose Mimic. All right. Light Screen. Reflect. Ooh. Reflect is pretty sick. I might lose Light Screen for Reflect. I don't know why that feels better. I don't know. I feel like I've been dealing with a lot of physical moves. All right, Tumnus, let's keep you going. All right. Psybeam, better than Psywave. Let's get it cooking. Psywave is just it's a different damage at different moments. Like, it's just like, magnitude in the sense that, like, it's randomized. Tumnus, what's your deal? Silly Psychic weakens super effective moves with filter. I don't know much about Silly. Silly would have been nice to have for prime types. Well, let's get you out of here. I think that roly-poly is really quite critical. All right. Well, we have two wondrous things. Hold on. I don't think there's a reason to gamble. Did I look over here? I don't think I ever fought these two. Let's just beat these guys up. And then I'm going to see if there's a something on the beach here. If I could get one more of those heart scales, that would be pretty sick. More heart scales, the better, I like to say. Child and lady would like to fight. They've got a fucking team on them. Okay. Gyarados, Captain Planet, go! Now, poison is always... I think a lot of things are weak to poison, because poison is just... it just kills things. Let's go for a bite, and let's go for a fake out. Sus v poison. Sus is alright against poison, and bite is just a crit, but neutral. Good. All right, I have been growled at. Thank goodness. All right, who's next? Geodude. Geodude is boring Angie. No, he's ugly boring? Boring ugly rock. That's so rude. Don't do my guy like that. I'm going to bite you, and I'm going to bubble beam you. Super effective. Dark. Good against the vibes. Harshing the vibes. That Geodude did not have sturdy. Sucks for you. Well, I definitely was meant to be here earlier. C-Dot is a bean type, weak to bug at the very least. Nincada. Fossilize. Nincada is a crab type. I think we can dark on crab, and then I'll bubble beam the bean. As the owner of a mint condition, never been used earth science degree, can confirm rocks are ugly and boring. That's so funny. Bean is not very affected by water. That makes sense, because you water beans for beans to grow. You have an earth sciences degree? That's rad. Maybe it doesn't feel rad if you're never using it. Are you fresh out of school, or are you just pivoting to something that you can, you know, make? I don't know if earth sciences are profitable or not. They sound fun. 1,000 times no. You've been out for a while. Class of 2011. Oh, sweet. I graduated in 2012. Breen. Cinematography degree. Let's see. Impidimp. I'm just gonna huck stuff at Impidimp. Impidimp is a gamer, but an Uno reverse gamer, I think. So maybe water. I don't know how water work. Well, Gyarados hurt itself. Bubble Beam. Not very effective. Okay, so I guess we just keep it up. So Dark is super effective because regularly Dark is resisted by Gamer because of the Uno reverse situation, so that's where we're at. All right. Now show me something. Heart scale, yes! Fan-fucking-tastic, baby! You gonna give me something? I'm gonna go heal up. That was kind of annoying. Here we go, yeah. Heal me up. Heal me up.
Bing, 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 bong. Love it. Fantastic. Oh my god, I've never seen the subathon counter so low. I'm excited in a way. This has been so wonderful. Oh, fisherman. All right. Give me a good rod, goddammit. I've been such a good boy, and I deserve a present. I'm gonna beat you. You know I'm gonna beat you. You have a Phoebus. I have a Gyarados. Come on, buddy. Understand your lot in life is not to defeat me. It's possibly to just maybe vibe. That's all you have. When it gets to 0, we say goodnight, dear Moo. That is, we allow the subathon to end and me to sleep. And thusly, the circle of life continues on. Guitarist Dalton sending out Budju. Ooh. That's a baby. I'm gonna bite that baby. Gyarados. Remoraid is a gun type Pokemon, so it's gun prime. Let's bite it. Neutral, but enough. Gyarados is killing it. Who had I'm gonna bite that baby on their bingo card? Well, too many types. Too many types, baby. Okay, but I did get another... Let me see. Anything? Nope, no response. Okay. Well, I guess we go back up. This is annoying. I did avoid a lot of these trainers. I don't really remember who I avoided and who I fought. There's nothing that happens with these in this game, it seems. Cool, avoiding you. I already fought you. I can't get there because I don't have the super cool special goggles. I did get somebody in Route 112, and that was Stantler. And Magby is here, a fire baby. Love a good fire baby. I should see if I could get Thief on somebody, because then Whimsicott, I could get Prime and Fluffy. That would be a pretty amazing addition to the team. Avoiding fights and then having to retrace your step, that's really where it starts to be a bit of a problem. Magby, you are a baby. Gradius. Grady Garrus has still not learned a water move. And I feel bamboozled, I feel hornswoggled, I feel led astray. I feel as though I need something. I need something in this big wide world for Gyarados. Stantler! Stantler is boring. A water type move would be great here. Boring Ugly, how does that stack up against Dark? No, Boring and Ugly resists Dark because that's where they thrive. Okay. Fossilize? Ancient Boring Ugly? Not very effective. Oh, Quad Resist, maybe. Well, I know that Captain Planet's got water moves. At the very least, Captain Planet can come in. Ooh, that would have sucked. We're gonna Bubble Beam. Love it. Groove. Whoa, what can Captain Planet do with Groove? Draws power from good vibes to attack? Yes, I finally have a vibe move! Oh my god, Captain Planet. We are cruising. We're grooving. Alright, Captain Planet. I believe in you. Where am I? What's any of this? I guess I didn't go this way, or I just avoided you. Okay. Well, I did go in there, and I didn't go up to the right, northeast, so we can see what's going on that direction. Trent has Diglett, which is a Smash type, and I don't know what's good against that. Let's see how Dark goes against Smash.
Dark versus Smash type. Critical, not very effective. Okay, so Dark v Smash. You never know when you're going to need to know about Smash type. Smash is weak to Dark, or no, vice versa. Dark, there we go. Okay, I have very good notes. Okay. Gyarados versus Snover. Is it a Peen type? Is it a Little Willy type? Is that what it is? Chode type? Grass, Ice, and Left? He's a leftist? How is it? Because he's a tree? Because they're tree huggers? Is it a tree hugger thing? I have no idea how this is a Democrat, but I guess we're just gonna... Obama Snow, that's what it is. It's because it's Obama. Hell yeah, brother. Not very effective, ancient types. Icy Wind is just an ice type. I'm gonna resist that because of the water, right? Yeah. Oh, neutral. So Angie is weak to ice. He's Chode and left type. It's the Obama. Yeah, let's go for the fight. Yeah, that'll do it. Ice type. Maybe the left type. Not known for their ability to fight. I wish they would fight a little harder. Let's see here. Gyarados against Honedge. That's got to be a sharp type, right? That's sharp and ghost. Bite's going to be good against ghost. Yep, that'll do it. Gyarados clutches up. All right. I do not want to talk to you. Okay, you're gonna call me when I least want to speak to you. Soupy Poshis all around. I mean, Gyarados is really cleaning up. I can't wait to get Tofu to be good again. Look away. What is this? Oh, it's like a ski lift. Yes! Sign me the fuck up. Oh, this is sweet. I'm still going, baby. We got 26 minutes, 40 seconds of this glorious subathon cooking away. How you doing, Ebel? Oh. Mount Chimney. I made it. Oh, I guess I'm in the right place. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Some nice time at the pool. Love it. Looks like I need to get my best mons out. Gyarados is pretty freaking good. Let's keep Gyarados out. Well, I definitely want to stop them. I like how everyone has Poochyenas. Just Poochyenas for everyone. Okay, I guess I accidentally made my way to the right place. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was like, oh, what's this? Whoa, the magma grunts look so cute. Ah, man, why do all the freaking, like, you know, criminals guys have to be such, they have such cute outfits? Okay, so Clink is a prime type, which is my enemy. It's also a guy's type. I think Bite was either, how was Bite? Dark? Good enough, baby. All right, that'll get it. My dream of a big house? Did the guys also have a cute outfit? I don't remember. The girl outfit's real cute. How is the guy outfit? Usually the girl outfit's a little cuter. Honestly, that's pretty good. The weird, like, hunching, not a big fan. Well, you have a baby. That's a baby friend type. I'm gonna bite that thing. Doesn't affect? Oh yeah, darkness can't affect your friends. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go to... Let's get Tofu out here. Tofu can handle this. I love having a boring type. Yeah. Copycat? Well, you copycatted nothing. Sweet kiss. You just copycatted yourself. God damn it. All right. Well, let's just steel wing this thing. Tofu, go through the confusion. There we go. That'll do it. Crit from Tofu. That super luck on Tofu is so good. Tofu might be around, baby. That thing, Tofu's freaking killing it. I'm too late. You've already delivered the meteorite. No! I guess the world's over and the game's done. Are you happy you bought the game? Are you excited for the next one to come out? There isn't one, because the world ended. Weren't you there? Weren't you there, buddy? So Sandshrew is friend, so dark is not what I need to be using. Let's do fight. Do you fight your friends? No, don't fight your friends, even though friend is super effective against Angie. That's honestly very charming. How about ancient? But yeah, Ike fights for his friends. Thusly, fight is not good against friends. Oops, all apocalypse, that's it. Gyarados versus Shallows is a goopy little guy. It's a water vibe. How was ancient against water or vibe? Good. Ancient is good against vibe. Ancient v vibe? Did I never see this? Ancient is good against vibe and or water. One of the two. Gyarados is cleaning the fuck up. Of course Gyarados is still good. And this is a space, baby? Space Fairy. Ancient is good against space. Ancient is actually a really based type. Stunky. Stunky is just a stinky type. How was Stinky against Ancient? Was Stinky good against Ancient? Ancient good against Stinky! And Stinky. Damn, Ancient is based. There's some of these types, there's no balance to this game, so I'm just trying to use the best ones. Did it, Magma Admin. That's actually a pretty fun outfit. Little raver guy. Okay. Let's heal up and go fight Big Boss Bowser. Let's do it. The power contained in the meteorite. By amplifying its power with this machine, Mount Chimney's volcanic activity will instantly intensify. Its energy will grow deep inside the crater and... Ah, who are you? I'd heard Archie bemoaning a child who's been meddling in Team Aqua's affairs. It must be you, he meant. Yeah, it's me. I'm the guy. I'm that 12-year-old. You guys are really bad at handling us, so I figured I'd show up. Now you listen, long ago in a distant land, I, Aku, unleashed an unspeakable evil. Let's see. This is why land is all important. Oh, wow, I really glazed over your whole big reason for eco-terrorism, but that's fine. It is for further advancement of humankind and Pokemon, and for that we need the power of what sleeps within the mountain. Crime bosses are weak to silly little guys, yes. Oh, there was no need for you to learn that much, but no matter. I will teach you the consequences of meddling in our grand design. All right. Okay, I guess we're fighting. Here we fucking go, baby. Magma Leader Maxi. It's time. Mighty Enna? Well, I've got an Angie type of my own. We're taking him down. Intimidate where everyone's intimidated. This is very awkward. The social anxiety is strong. So this is solo Angie type. Now, Angie versus Ancient? How does Ancient factor into Angie? Neutral. Swagger, not that excited about that. I think I'm gonna switch Gyarados out of here. Let's get Gyarados out because I know that fire is good against Angie. I learned that in the very first route because you just light stuff on fire. Roar. Roar XD. Okay. Roly-Poly is out here. I think Friend is actually good against Angie. Don't swagger me, bro. Stop swaggering me. Roly-poly, fight through it. Yes! No, what? Okay, yes! All right, here we go. Yes, super effective roly-poly, empowered with friendship. Gyarados 27, love it. Ice Fang, fantastic. Yes, I want Ice Fang. I might lose Twister, frankly, or Rock Smash. I'm gonna lose Rocks. It's an HM. Okay, I'll have to find the move for Getter. I'll lose Twister. Okay, Tad. Mag Cargo is a D's Nuts liquid type. How is D's Nuts or liquid against Crab? Crab is good against D's Nuts because you pinch D's Nuts! Writing that down. Pinch D's Nuts. Okay, perfect. What happened? I was writing down pinch D's Nuts and I didn't see what happened! Oh no. Oh no, what did it do? Chat, what happened? Roly-poly was knocked out. Uh-oh. Tofu, I need ya. Steel Wing. Of course, you've got a super potion. Steel against these nuts? Nothing. Okay. Oh shit. Oh boy. Rest in peace, Roly-poly. I'm gonna hit it with a W9. Hit it with the taxes. Oh no, it's incinerating. Okay. Well, it's about time we bring in Tad. Was it fire? Was fire what killed me? Is fire good against sharp? Poison? Probably weak to that. Yep. Alright, let's use magic. Oh, it does nothing. Oh, it does nothing. Mag Cargo is a freaking beast. Okay. What do we get now? Clear Smog. Yeah, you're gonna do another poison type hit on me. Does any... My Pokemon that resists poison is gone. It would have been... Alright, let's get Gyarados out here. Gyarados should be able to resist the fire stuff. Okay, so its attack is in the gutter if it chooses to do a physical type attack. Ancient Power is special. Okay, that's Nooch. I guess I'm gonna go for Ice Fang? How is Ice Fang against D's Nuts or Liquid? Super effective. Ice is good versus Liquid. Ice seems to be pretty freaking good. Alright. Tofu. Oh boy, this is a tough one. Okay, I think we've got it in the bag. Zubat. Zubat is a boring poison flying? Shut your goddamn mouth. I love Zubat. I know they're boring, but I love them. Okay, Ice Fang is good against flying. Is it good against boring? We did it at immense emotional cost. But we have defeated Magma Leader Maxi. I'll never know what happening. I will never know what happened because I was literally writing pinch these nuts. So, we'll figure that out one day. I'll look at the tape. Foo 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 foo. Even without the meteorite, if we obtain the orb. Foo 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 foo. Alright, well, hi Archie. I guess you're a good guy now. Goodbye, Archie. I guess I'm gonna take the meteorite. Yes. That seems like it shouldn't be in the hands of eco-terrorists. I guess I'll put it on my desk or something. Oh, roly-poly. Oh, our friend, our sharp friend. No. Oh, man. All right. Well, the Nuzlocke lives, and that's what matters. We survived this day because of the noble sacrifice of roly-poly.
R.I.P. R.I.Polly. I guess I'm gonna just leave now. Lava cookies. Well, I guess I'll buy some cookies. 07 indeed. Maybe 07 should be the emote. Poor spiky buddy. What's lava cookie? Heals all status problems. I'm gonna fucking buy a couple more of these. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get as many of these as I can. I'll get 2 more and that'll be it, because I'm instantly bored. Come on, here we go. There we go. All right, we're in. We got him. Welp, the Jagged Pass is a new place. No dying on the way to the Pokemon Center indeed. This guy wants to fight. Mount Chimney's Jagged Pass. Jagged bumpiness. Oh, buddies. All right. Oh, it's a monkey. Is ice good against monkey? Well, it's a fire monkey, right? It's fire monkey dance. So ancient? How ancient versus monkey and or fire? Super effective. Monkey ancient. Good versus monkey, maybe? Maybe monkey? Not sure. We're getting to the final 12 minutes of our subathon. What a fantastic journey it's been. Baneri is Fluffy. Ice Fang versus Fluffy? No, Fluffy resists ice, if I'm thinking correctly. We'll find out. Does not affect it at all, yes. What about Fossilize? Excuse me. Okay, and Bite. Dark V Fluffy? Nooch. Okay, Gyarados is just crushing it. Hello, Vaporeon. You are hopping in at the final 12 minutes of this subathon. A fantastic adventure so far. I might, think about continuing this Nuzlocke if we get some time, which I think we'll have. We have lost Roly-Poly against Magcargo. I don't know what happened. Ooh, Jagged Pass. New Pokemon here in the Jagged Pass. Come on, give me a banger. Give me a ringer. Ipom. Ugly, boring, stupid type. What are you? Monkey. Well, I guess we could have a monkey type. I'll bite him. I mean, I think fight is weak. Yeah, because you don't want to fight a monkey. Tickle. Hey, stop that. Well, keep punching the monkey. Sometimes you gotta shock the monkey. I would be so satisfied if, because of the Peter Gabriel song Shock the Monkey, Monkey was weak to electric. That would make my life. I would love that so much. Unga Bunga. Okay, Monkey is good against Angie, so let's get out of here. Maybe... I think Fire is good against Monkey, because Monkey hate fire. Why would Monkey not hate fire? Okay, so let's, Great Ball. Ipom, get in there, buddy. Fury Swipe is a Guy's type attack. I think Guy's might be strong against Magic. Not nothing. Yep, it is strong against me, but I am powerful. Come on, come on, come on. Name it Tickles. Honestly, I might. I should resist this. Not that fucking much, buddy. All right. Tofu. Let's have Tofu come in and hit him with a W9. We're gonna hit him with a W9 for him. Tickle is fine. Yeah, we're gonna hit you with the file. We're gonna file a W9 for you, so you're gonna have to spend a lot of time doing that, all right? So let's get that attack down.
Baton Pass does nothing. I'm gonna file another W9 for you. In fact, I think you need to file separately with you and your spouse. Because of local ordinances. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna then throw a great ball at you. God damn it, IPOM. What if you just got in the goddamn ball? All right. What can I do here? How many balls do I have? I got 16 great balls. I'm all right. I'm chilling, just catching a monkey out here. Maybe monkey type is really good. God, get in the ball. Well, Tofu can really put up with this as long as I can. Welcome back, Spring. You are almost, we are almost at the end of our subathon with 8 minutes. It's been a fucking delight. I'm gonna eat a cracker with tofu. As I'm trying to catch our monkey type, Apom. I don't really have a lot that can do just a little bit of damage to this thing, so it's actually seeming to not be very easy to catch. Crit, uh-oh. Holding my breath. Guy's type being good against boring is really funny. I guess I'm gonna eat another cracker. With how this IPOM is going, yeah, she's gonna eat up the last 8 minutes. The last 8 minutes are just gonna be here against IPOM. Just against this monkey. Please, okay. I've been tickled, so my defense and attack are lower, but I've filed a couple W9s against this thing. Get it. Fuck yeah. Alright, so this is gonna be Tickles. Yeah. Tickles? Maybe Tickles is gonna be good. Maybe Monkey, you can unga-bunga our way through this. There's an ad break coming in, don't even worry about it. Alright, so Tickles the monkey. Honestly, I think I like IPOM now. Tickles. Tickles. Well, let me heal up. Where am I going? Where am I right now? Okay, I honestly don't have the foggiest what I'm doing. It's a magma grunt. Hey, buddy. I stopped your evil plans. Okay. Down is Lava Ridge. Okay, perfect. Well, Lava Ridge is sort of where I want to be. Team Magma Grunt. Sending out a boring type. That's fine. I got an Angie type. Let's get it going, baby. 6 minutes on our subathon. What a fucking fan-fucking-tastic subathon it has been. 201 subs. I'm blown away, everybody. This has been fantastic. Many things coming in the Discord, choosing me a dumb profile picture. Impy-Dimp. How's Ice? It's an Uno Reverse. Assurance. A lot of fun things. The profile picture, we're voting on what game is going to be on Sunday, no matter how spoopy. So let's start going. Let's start grooving. Once we get to the end of this. Yes, GG. G frickin' G, y'all. Cool. I may as well see if I can finish this in subsequent streams. Also, we will be voting on the next big Nuzlocke series, so that'll be fun. Don't want to fight any of you. Oh, I could acrobike down those. I cannot wait until I can fly. That would be quite exciting. Yeah, get juked, idiot. All right. Route 112. I feel like I've gotten a Pokemon in Route 112. Lava Ridge Town is this way. I'm in Lava Ridge. Oh, we have made it, everybody. Let's let this run. And let's see what we can do about our team. I think I can get... If I can get back to Falibor Town, that would really be amazing. That would really be something if I could Falibor it up. So I'm in Lava Ridge. I want to get to Falibor, so I'll have to figure out how to do that. But, yeah, maybe I can see if I can focus on doing that. I want to get to the hot spring. To the hot spring. Isn't there something in here? There's like a thing. An ice heel! I love that. Oh, is there an egg? Yes! Maybe you? I guess I'll find out. Is there a lady that gives me an egg? Is it this lady that's burying people in sand? An egg! Yes! I love it. Yes, please. I will take this egg. What? Oh, I guess I have a space in my party now that Roly-Poly's been murdered. Welcome back, everybody. We are here at the hot spring. And I think we are just getting to the end. 3 minutes left. Let us go to the grave. And we will, good night, sweet Roly-Poly. Hold on. How do I get the item off? I guess I can't do it in the PC. Hold on. That's awkward. Roly-Poly, we will take this item from you. All right, Roly-Poly, thank you for your amazing performance in helping us. We shall see you one day. Yeah, the Acrobike can do it. Buns, you have evolved. Now you're you're ugly song type. As we come to the end of our subathon. Let's see, yep, Buns, you are ugly and song. We have boring flying, fire magic furry. Grass, water vibe, and water angie. And now we are gonna go get an egg. And I don't remember what's in that egg. Is this why not? What's in this guy? But this has been fantastic, everybody. I cannot thank the community enough. So we have this egg now. That's exciting. Let's switch to get egg in front. And I don't know what egg is. It's probably going to turn into baby. It's going to become baby, but this will be our encounter here. We have the Lava Ridge gym. I have some things I need to do before I get into that gym. It was Wynut originally. Well, Wynut is, I think, is insanely based Pokemon in this game. Because it's Baby Uno Reverse. Wait. What's up? Wait, hold on. Wait, I need Mimic. Hold on. Mimic is fantastic. Hold on. This eliminates one of the frickin' heart scales that I needed to get. Okay, well, this will be perfect. We will get our sus little baby in here. So let's get Bonsley, our little Baka. All right, we're going to let Tofu take a little rest here. Baby Unoverse is busted. Yes. I think it resists literally everything except like a couple types. We'll figure out what that is. But if I can just get Mimic... Yes. Give me Mimic. Yes. It will be Baka. Thank you. There it is again. I say thank you. It's so funny. I'm gonna lose Copycat. That is it, everyone. The subathon gets to 0. And with that, let us evolve our little, not the subathon. Let us evolve our little guy. And with that, we will call it. This has been fantastic, everybody. Baka will now evolve. Thank you, Evie. Oh, what an amazing subathon this has been. It has been fantastic. 201 subs. We're getting merch. We're getting so many different things. Check out the Discord. Look in the community events section because that's where it's going to be happening.
Look forward to whatever comes Wednesday, because we're going to vote on that. It might be a spooky game, might not be. We'll see. It might be Henry Stickmin, might be Alien Isolation. Who knows? Slam, is that a sus move? No. Okay, it's not very good, but I guess I'll lose Tear for Look. It is a GG indeed, everyone. I may as well keep on going with this Nuzlocke. This has been fun. I never did finish this. No need for flatter. Alright, let's save up. Let's get a raid going. Is there anybody you'd like to see me raid? I will also check the usual suspects. Let's hop in here. I had a fucking blast, Evie. I've never streamed this much. I'm very tired, but I am blessed. I feel very blessed. It's been a fantastic ride. Wouldn't trade it for the world. Thank you, everyone. This has been fantastic. This is an 8.5 hour stream after a 10-hour stream, but it's been a fucking blast of a weekend. So, looking forward to streaming more for you guys. This subathon was a way to celebrate what we've achieved and look to the future. So, it's been a blast. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Let's see, who's on? Who's streaming now? Who's Vandy? Let's see, I'll definitely get some sleep. Thank you, everyone, for an amazing stream. Keep some good vibes cooking. Who's around? Duke. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Duke, but who's Vandy? They're on the top of my list here. Looks like they're shiny hunting Kaizo Mario and more. All right, I don't recognize this guy, so I think I might pop on over to Duke. Say hello to Duke, doing a retro bracket. Let's give a nice hello to friend of the channel, Duke Silver. Thank you, everyone. Let's get a /raid going on. This has been phenomenal. Thank you, everyone. This has been such a very wonderful experience, and thank you for sharing it with me. We have destroyed the goals, and it brings me joy to know that I have a very wonderful audience that supports this wonderful work that we do. This very important, very stupid work that we do. So I will see you all soon. Have a wonderful sleep, as I know I fucking will. And go with the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, friends for the friendship, everyone. I'll see you soon. Ciao, y'all.